YouTube channel. Hosted by the wickedest lords of hell. Here is the first internet clip show to offer to the daring a look into the final maddening space between life and death. A case of the Mondays. To avoid fainting, keep repeating. It is only a live stream. Only a live stream. Only a live stream. Videos and songs far beyond anything you've tested. A case of the Mondays.
Alright everybody, welcome to Case of the Mondays. I'm your host, Gene Skinner. Join me as always is my good buddy Weeb for some Case of the Mondays. He's going to suffer, as he usually does. As he usually does on Monday. That's right. So, before we actually begin, I'm going to do a little old tradition I used to do sometimes, and that's going to be opening a beer and tell you what it is. We have from Southern Tier Brewing Company, a specialty beer by them, the Cherry Pie Imperial Ale. It uses Perry's ice cream to make it. It's an 8.6%er. Yes. Pouring it now. Beer. Yep. Smells good. Taste it after it settles a little bit in the pint glass. Alrighty, let's get into the show, shall we? Actually, before we do that, let me post some art of that exact thing in Brewholla, like I tend to like to do. Let me do that. It's a transparent image of the bottle, and I can show also the art on the side as well. So here's what the bottle looks like. And here's another zoom in of the art that's on there fully. There you go. That's in Brewholla. 8.6, so it's near 9%er. Let us continue now with the show and hope everyone's having a good Monday, wherever you are, whenever you are. Let's go. Don't waste Mario's time.
What? Right. Why is Mario aura farming on me, Gene?
Don't waste his time. Sorry about that, see. Dragon Balooza.
Another pathetic adventurer, come to steal my gold. Do you know how many cities I've razed to the ground to procure my hoard?
The beer is pretty good.
How many so-called heroes I've burnt to a crisp?
Had it in the fridge. It's still kind of warm. I put it in there earlier.
What up, Brahmin? What up, Dakotas?
Good to see you guys. I'm not here for your gold. Uh-oh.
Then you must have come to rescue the princess.
No.
Please free me.
Titties.
Did the king send you? He can have his precious daughter back once he coughs up 1 million pieces of gold.
I didn't come for her either.
Maybe the king did send me.
Ha, as I thought.
Or maybe I'm here for...
You work as a
those
brush
scaly orbs
pruner for
betwixt
Donald
your
Trump and
legs.
earn $178 at the
Legend
bank.
foretell that
A
whosoever
bush
collects
pruner.
7 Dragon Balls shall be granted any wish they desire.
Oh boy, Dragon
I
Balls.
don't think that's true.
2 more.
Oh no.
I get my wish.
He's gonna take off his balls.
Oh God, are those real? Ew, you're a fucking sicko, you know that?
The tongue.
Hey, what up, Bob?
There's Easter, Master Bob.
Dragons. My claws are
Fantastic time to come in too, since you sent this video in.
You really like gold, huh?
Obviously.
I can give you gold.
You can?
Ooh, ow.
Where are you hiding?
Oh no.
Get off me, Wensat! It cannot be. The legends are true.
I wish this dragon can have all the gold he can hold.
Oh, really?
Oh, no.
Thanks, man. In his bowels.
Yep.
My what?
His bowels. Uh-oh.
No, not like that.
Ooh.
Oh, my God! I don't believe it! You actually rescued my daughter in time for her birthday! And you captured the dragon as prisoner?
No, oh, totally. Oh, he's
I had something else in mind. Oh?
a pinata.
New Dark Fantasy Collection available now on the Dungeon Super
Nice.
Fucking
Store,
terrifying.
featuring
Fantastic
Wizard
artwork.
Gang.
That's
your
right.
favorite characters,
Paladin.
drawn by myself and Mrs. Soup. High on
And Mrs. Soup.
autism, so you know they're good.
So you
Get
know
yours
they're
today
good.
With the link
So you
So you
know.
know they're good.
Goodbye.
Fantastic. Good work, Bob. Next. Here we go. Ramen sent this in for you, Weeb.
Oh, no.
Mama Lakotas. Melanchitas?
What the fuck?
Order for Jose. Your order's ready.
Gallards.
Jose.
Jose.
Okay, do you want more? More? Damn, I missed call. Hi, baby. How was school?
It was good, mom.
Well,
It
what's
was
up?
good,
Are you with your
Mom.
dad?
Yeah, that's why I called this guy. Dad was supposed to pick me up like 2 hours ago. and
Wow.
He was supposed to get me a new pair of shoes, you know, for like the class photos tomorrow.
Wow.
Oh, again, baby. I'm sorry. I'll grab them after work. What shoes are they?
It's the new Air Dunks.
The air dunks.
Don't worry, baby. I'll get them for you.
I'll get them
I'm
for
sure
you.
Your dad got caught up doing something important.
Nope.
Again.
It's alright.
No, I got it. Be
The
safe at the skate park,
Mexicans,
baby.
they
Bye.
get
Love you.
so
Mama, how long do I gotta
important.
be at the skate park? Let me check this.
$400. Manny.
Hell no.
Oh, hell no.
You're calling me?
I need your help, girl. I gotta get these shoes for my kid.
Dude, don't even trip. Relax. There's a sale at the mall. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Where you at?
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
One
Jesus.
second, Nat. Yeah, another one, Luisa. Surprise, surprise.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Chucks a
goblin
burrito right
noises.
at her.
Call ended. Oh, there's her friend. Why's everything on fire?
I don't know.
Probably 'cause it's
I can't believe
California.
that you
I'm just
will
gonna
pull
say
this
that's
stupid
why.
I'm telling you, you already know this.
You already
Here we
know.
go. Don't even start. Well, I'm starting. You know what? Whatever, shit. This light needs to hurry the hell up.
Oh. Wow.
What the fuck?
Not! Damn, you good?
Damn, you good?
I'm getting us an Uber.
Cause I'm getting us an Uber.
Where's the store?
This Fool Season 3, pretty much Dakota. Deliberately accurate Latino life. Oh God. Ooh. Wholesale clothes. Go get the shoes. The swarm. Out of booba.
Going.
Oh no. Hey Strog, how you doing?
It's trying.
Oh jeez. I don't think it made it. Damn. Jeez.
What up, dog?
No fucking way I'm waiting that shit. What
No
we
way I'm waiting
doing?
that shit.
Watch this. Out the way.
Out the way.
Me. Move, bitch.
Move, bitch.
Marty, I'm stuck over here. Okay, let's pretend you're pregnant and like.
Pretend you're pregnant.
And then your water breaks.
Oh jeez. She's fine. Faja. Games. Chomoy. Yeah, this is accurate for Latinos, I'm pretty sure.
This has to be right.
Yeah. I feel like I'm ethic enough to say this is probably accurate. Oh. Wow, she was just putting like a corset. That's probably a death trap for Latino women. World Star. Gift card. Oh, it's Mac.
My bad, kid. My bad.
Oh no. He's hulking.
Oh shit.
Yo, killer rat.
Marty, don't even talk to me right
Yas.
Lash is done. Not.
And Lash is done.
Fuck you up.
Jesus.
What the fuck is going on here, dude?
This is how Latinos see the world, alright? Don't ask questions.
I'm gonna ask all of the questions, Gene.
Sasha, I just fed you before I started the damn stream. You kidding me? Air dunk. Move. Got that Doom Slayer walk.
That's right.
Boop.
Huh?
Oh. The midget got.
Richie?
What's up, Marty? I didn't know you guys were gonna be here today.
I can't believe you, Richie. You were supposed to pick up our kid 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah, the shoes.
One job. What the fuck is she doing here?
Marty, calm down, dude. He doesn't need new shoes,
Manny
okay?
needs those shoes. Just give me the money. At least. The least you can do.
The least you can do.
I don't know why you're so pressed, Marty. Manny should have called more. I mean, phone works both ways, am I right?
Oh jeez. He's so incompetent. Yeah, punch him. Oh,
You're actually trash.
Yeah, right.
Just look for once.
oh bro, you're actually trash. Oh, he's just.
Whoa,
He's
shit.
just socks.
Why?
He was a cholo. There goes.
Damn,
He's dead.
Sorry, Manny. Oh shit! Look, Marty.
Oh, she got vaporized. Eh!
No, I can't split them, bro. I'm already like 50.
Come
Dude,
outside,
shut
baby.
up.
I got a
Mom,
surprise.
wait, I'm
That's
mid
surprise.
game. I'm
No, you died.
Hey, baby, look at the shoes. Do you like them?
Oh.
Damn. They're kind of ugly.
Get him.
These are kind of ugly. Oh no, you go get your ass beat after that.
Nah, let's go get ready. Damn, my neck
Aight.
hurts.
My
I-
neck
You down for
hurts.
a michelada?
Fly shoes.
My soul hurt.
Bye, CalArts. Thank you, everyone. Bye, CalArts. Me right there. That person's name. That person who did it. Strong something said.
Cast. You're drunk. Wait.
What?
I cast. You're a drunker.
You're a drunker.
I cast.
Come on,
What an
son.
asshole.
Get out of my room.
That's a forbidden spell.
We are back with the greatest cinematic experience since
Oh,
Katy
yes.
Perry did whatever the hell this is.
Yep. Jeez.
Now, whatever I
That's
show
how I
you is
communicate to Gene.
guaranteed to be way more entertaining. Today,
Bob's in
we
this
are
For some
reason, he
on
never returns my call.
episode 2 of the Japanese Spider-Man.
Japanese
Thicker
Spider-Man.
webbing, thinner
Spider-Man.
costumes, and just
That's
enough
right.
bulge that I'm gonna blur it out.
Bulge.
You know,
Yeah.
just in case. So
Bulge.
let's come in like a wrecking ball because this is Red Eye Reviews.
Spider-Man.
We start by being awoken via the alarm. Our hairy little roommate is clearly more of a morning spider than we are. We also see our man is up well before the sun. He climbs some building, and I know what you're thinking. You're saying, hey, isn't this the exact same footage from the first episode? But no,
No.
Uh-uh. Clearly not. This one's been given the DC Universe treatment, and they turned the brightness down to 0.
Oh boy.
Our family sees the spider, and they're like, okay, we seriously need some bug spray. That little guy's about to get so poisoned. In the morning, this gal wakes him up for the most selfish of reasons.
起きてよ。いつまで寝てんのよ。目が腐るわよ。電車がひっくり返ったのよ。
それが君と何の関係があるんだい?
Yeah. A train crashed, and she needs a ride because she doesn't have a car. And then, in typical love interest fashion, she not only forces him to wake up and drive her, but she immediately starts nagging him on the drive.
あなたレーサーでしょ。もっと速く走れないの。だからあなたはダメなのよ。
何がダメなんだよ?
Why?
Just reminding him of his dead dad. Truly, a terrible little lady. Sir, just do a wheelie and get rid of her.
Yeah.
電車がひっくり返った鉄橋はこの先よ。
道路が封鎖されて近づけない.
We do get a bit of backstory. We learn of Planet Spider Seijin. And
Oh,
that
shit.
one time Professor Monster attacked them.
Professor
Our
Monster.
space spider alien ranger looking like a contestant in a
Makes
modern
sense.
day fashion show.
Oh,
He
jeez.
tries to get home in time to help, but it's too late.
James
Turns out his family
Leopardon.
decided today was the day to wear togas and roleplay with swords.
Wow. They
Probably not
decided
a
that
great
was a good idea.
strategy when your enemy is flying
that's not a good
around
idea?
in laser
No.
gun
What up, Scrimp?
spaceships, but what do I know? So the professor runs away to Earth, apparently being responsible for samurais, so can't be totally mad at him. Our
Okay.
man using a staff that looks like he just painted a hand railing he bought at Home Depot.
We probably did.
Gets in a fight with our soldier.
Oh, there's a frost advisory. Wow, it's gonna get that cold, huh? Damn.
Wow.
However, during the battle, he
Well, I don't
falls
have any of my
down one of
peppers
those
outside.
pesky little caves covered in painter's drop cloth.
And it's the middle of fucking. It's near the end of March. Why the
Spring.
hell?
Paint it gray,
Yeah,
they
sorry,
said.
yeah, May.
May.
No one can
Yeah,
tell
what the
it
fuck?
isn't rock, they said.
So again,
But yeah,
it was like near the
Apparently
end
our
of May
man stayed in
too.
that cave for 400
During my grandmother's
years.
birthday, like on the
No
28th, when it
Wi-Fi,
actually
no
had snowed
cable?
before
No,
here.
sir.
So yeah.
Oh,
the
wow.
best part is that he unlocks
Oh,
the
yeah,
historic
it's bad.
memory by staring at a
true.
statue
Thank you.
of Jesus. Not
Jesus.
sure what they're trying to imply with this. I don't know. Maybe is Spider-Man our savior?
Yeah.
そのことを一生忘れない.
Yeah. No, that's exactly it. It's not subtle at all.
Spider-Man is
Spider-Man
Jesus.
is Jesus. Jesus is Spider-Man.
You know,
Turning
Tale
water
all
into
this
wine
time.
and wine into
Mhm,
stringy
mhm, mhm.
little webbing. But learning more about the train crash from earlier, they go to interview one of the survivors, and the police are like,
I saw what your name
No,
was.
sorry.
And watched together. By the way, I
motorcycle
just saw
riders
it.
and ladies with
I
cameras
just saw it.
do
That's
not
funny.
have authority to get inside. Also, tiny tidbit, he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, I know. I know that seemed to happen weirdly fast, and it kind of made this entire trip pointless, but it's true. So Just get on out of here. And then, even though they didn't learn this, the show still decides to show us what happened.
Many such cases.
Apparently, a giant brain booger knocked it off course.
What, Sasha?
Sticking with the Jesus thing, maybe God flicked a little piece of nose gold into the terrestrial carpet, thinking his missus wasn't paying attention. But we get the vibe that somebody is watching us, and cue the bird brains.
The fuck? Okay. I'll be right back. The eternal mom must eat, I guess. Come on, Sasha.
Around looking like somebody tried to draw a puffin from memory. I've seen more threatening ducks in a petting zoo. But our man knows they are a joke, and he just goofs off. Crawling up and down random things, spending all sorts of energy. At one point, he crawls up a pole, just to crawl right back down. No reason. He didn't do anything up there. Then our man does the fastest quick change ever. I can't even imagine he hid behind anything. And the girl is like, oh, man. Oh, you just missed Spider-Man. It was crazy.
あなたを助けてくれた雲人間？そう。その雲人間って一体何者？わからないわ。
So he goes home to talk about his pet spider.
鉄十字団が動き出すというんだな。奴らが第二の攻撃を企んでいるというのか。
His little man appears to be giving him the silent treatment.
ガリア。
And by silent treatment, I mean he's dead. he's gone. I guess Mom finally put out the poison, which I say good riddance. I'm happy. I'm glad he's dead. So the next day, he is out driving the spider machine, and let's be real, it might be the coolest superhero car ever created. And yeah, I'm saying it's better than the Batmobile right now.
Wow.
Fight me over it. Do it. We see the thing that looks like a piñata filled with overcooked ramen noodle. It knocks out some train tracks, just being a real rascal. So, how will our masked hero save the day? Is he going to build a new bridge out of web? Maybe pull a Tobey Maguire and have an intense and sexual experience as a hood ornament? And no, he leaps onto the train. He heroically crawls over to the window, and he
Did Spider-Man rise from the dead yet?
Which I am pretty sure the dude next to him probably could have done that, but well done.
Well done.
Yeah, that solved that. So he chases Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready.
Oh, jeez.
And just then the puffins arrive again.
Damn puffins.
They're in a frantic search for pieces of bread. However, they will settle for a spider.
As you do.
Once again, seeing no real threat, he just kind of crawls around. Really taking the spider part of Spider-Man much more seriously than we thought he would.
Jeez.
He grabs Jesus' nose nugget. He throws it across the field.
Jesus' nose nugget.
It transforms into whatever this is. 40% seafood, 60% deflated bell pepper.
Yeah, what the
and
fuck?
100% about to get boiled and served with butter. Spidey lassos his bread loaves that he calls feet. And just like that, it grows into a giant pile of compost, giving me the urge to play a claw machine real bad. So we leap into our giant mech, and then once again, we just skip straight to the best attack.
So I'm looking at, as we're watching this, I'm also looking at a fucking Warhammer Fantasy thread on
and this
TG.
is the reason it's the best
Here's
show
some
to come
great
out
text.
of
Are you ready
Japan.
for it?
No wasting
Perfect
time.
Earth in the
No
mind of
5
an
other
Anglo.
attacks that
England
appear
is
to
a
do
backwater shithole with zero
attack,
plot
immediate
relevance.
death.
France exists.
Profit.
Then this is the quotation, like right under that, like quoting the person. Maybe said Anglo
Next
was a
time,
Welshman.
He crawls on more stuff. The poop party attracts a giant human fly.
I think.
And him
I
and the
think you might be
minions
right, Mr.
practice their
Skinner.
choreography
might
for
be, yeah.
Japan's Got Talent.
Get a load of
What
this
will
guy.
happen next on?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
And now let's head on over to Red Eye Reacts.
スパイダー製を留守にしていたガリアが帰ってみると
You look like you're cosplaying as a Murloc from World of Warcraft.
Bit.
Gene's a Murloc.
Oh, I found an image of me on the board.
Did you know that Gene is 1/18th
そのこ
Murloc?
とを一生忘れない
It's true. Look, it's me.
Wow. That is you, Gene.
I know.
If you don't pay me $20, I'm gonna tell everybody.
Nah.
Your secret will be revealed, Skin.
Eat it. Eat the spider.
Eat
Put it
the
in
spider.
your mouth.
Oh.
Change Leopardo.
Spider-Man.
Gene the man.
Wow.
That is it.
That is it.
Thank you so much for watching. As always, thanks to the patrons. You guys keep me sane.
No, don't thank the patrons. Thank us.
I've watched a lot of stuff.
We did it.
And some days I'm like, who
We're
am
the
I?
ones.
What am I doing? You know, am I just floating on a big ball in space? You know, driving a Lincoln.
Driving a Lincoln.
Sometimes I can't tell if I'm driving the car or if the car's driving me. And so on and so forth. You know. What am I talking about?
What?
I don't know. If you want to support the channel the way they do, there is a link down below in the description.
Great. Moving on. Giant Crush. Ramen said this
Oh,
for you
no.
too. More Cal Arts. Oh, look at Kaiju.
Well, shit.
Let's go, Rira.
It's Porkzilla.
Oh boy.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh jeez, a nuke went off.
I'm your new co-pilot. It's nice to meet ya.
It's nice to meet ya.
My pleasure.
Oh, looks like we're ready to go. You good?
You good?
Yes.
Oh jeez. He's Japanese and awkward.
No, it only looks
It's
like
like
Godzilla,
Godzilla.
but due to international
Yes.
copyright law, it
That's
is not.
right, Hal. That's right.
Well, we can run like it's Godzilla, but it's not.
Here's your tomboy GF weeb.
What's up, Albert?
Oh, it's like Dance Dance Revolution. Oh.
That was close. Are you okay?
All operational.
Wait, no.
Uh-oh. Yeah, everyone's like... Yeah, even the monster in the crowd like, what the... Wow. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
No, it's gonna crush all the innocent genes.
Uh-oh. Whoop. That was close.
If you can't take this job seriously, don't bother coming back on.
Wow. Uh-oh. It knows. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, Studio Ghibli, so kawaii. Oh, uh-oh. Look at that. The Vanja's like, what the fuck? Oh. You had your iPad in your pocket? I don't think it'd go to speaker mode just because you unplugged the headphones.
What if it did? Gene, where's your flippin' whimsy,
Oh, there's
buddy?
a heart, of course. Dancing with the monster. He's so uncomfortable. Ooh, uh-oh.
Just look at that dude's face.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck's going on here, man?
Yeah. The dance of death, yeah.
That's right.
You're missing a lot of teeth.
It tends to happen, Skin Man.
Bump, bump. There we go. Fireworks. All right. Now this one's just for Weeb.
Hi,
my
I don't
name
like
is
when you
Chuck,
do these things,
and I'm a
Skinner.
Nazi.
I didn't.
No, you're not.
Actually, I'm a real card-carrying Nazi. Literally.
Thank you, Babylon B.
Here's my card.
Certified Nazi. You have one of those, Weeb?
I've been a Nazi as long as I can remember. I believe all the standard Nazi stuff. I hate minorities and undesirables. I think Aryans should rule the world. The Third Reich shall rise again. All the classics.
All the classics.
But it's not as fun to be a Nazi anymore. When they started calling Elon Musk a Nazi and Trump and, you know, pretty much every Republican.
How the hell do I get one of those
It made
cards?
it a lot harder for me to stand out. It's like,
yeah, right.
I go out in public.
Let 'em
and
code.
I'm
Asking
like,
for a friend.
Hey everyone, I'm a Nazi, and they're like, big deal.
Big deal. Yeah, big deal.
A Nazi. It makes me feel less special. You know, this swastika armband, it used to mean something. Now I'm walking down the street and every Tesla has a swastika painted on it. Every Republican's
I'm asking for me.
garage door has one. I just can't stand out from the crowd.
I was asking for you as
Nowadays,
well.
Anyone who owns a Tesla is a Nazi.
It's okay to say.
Anyone who voted for Trump is a Nazi. Anyone who believes in enforcing our nation's laws is a Nazi. Anyone who doesn't want to sterilize and mutilate people in bizarre medical experiments is a Nazi. Which is a real head scratcher because, honestly, we've been huge supporters of that. Mangala was a real pioneer. I'm just feeling discouraged.
He's just goose stepping. He's like, it's slow goose stepping. He looks so weird.
Different. There weren't many.
Yeah, it's the boss walk,
It took
Gene.
real effort and commitment.
Looks
to be a
looks like a
Nazi.
depressed boss walk. I don't
Now,
think he's
you
too
know,
happy.
you simply imply online that you don't think students should be stabbed at football games or
Oh.
track meets, and bam,
Bam, Nazi.
instant Nazi.
Instant Nazi.
I used to be able to seek Heil in a crowded room and really cause a scene. But now, anyone who's doing the wave at a baseball game or sending their heart out to you in a speech is apparently a Nazi. I guess I just want to go back to the old days when being a Nazi meant something. Because if we change the definition of Nazi to include any old Joe walking down the street, it loses its power. Because when everyone's a Nazi,
No one's in.
no one is.
That's right.
That's right.
Thank you, Babylon B. That was hilarious.
Elon Musk is not a Nazi. Jordan Peterson isn't a Nazi. Ben Shapiro, well, now he might be a Nazi.
But he's a Jew.
He is?
He is?
Oh, I just assumed he had a bald spot he was trying to cover him on the back of his head. Okay, Ben Shapiro is not a Nazi.
Hey you! Are you enjoying these
Fantastic.
videos? Then I
These
really
videos?
suggest
Alright, slugs. Mr. Pops at this end.
What is the slug?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out today, Weeb.
Look at all these fucking slugs.
Thanks everyone for having me on. It's getting a little late for me. I'm gonna have to turn in a bit early today, guys.
You're staying.
Everyone's a fucking idiot but me. Slugs making consumer
But you said
choices.
yesterday, Gene, I could take a nap.
No, I didn't.
They don't even know.
Said Gene said.
I didn't say it. That was an AI.
So what? We're not supposed to listen to AIs now?
Only if they're not Hal. You have to listen to Hal.
I see what's fucking going on.
Hal knows what's up.
Hal's not my boss.
No, he's not, but he could be. I think you'd like that.
Don't make him my supervisor.
Different levels, different types of scientific,
Look,
political.
I'm already under enough investigation.
I can't be fooled with your politics and your laws.
The giraffe?
I see through them into the real reality. Mindless slugs addicted to shit, paying money to buy poisons, eating shit I would never fucking touch.
It's just kind of nuts. Everybody's running around. There you go. Is it every year gets
You are
crazier
my
and crazier,
subject,
right? And they're all slugs, but you and me. You're a slug.
What?
You're a slug.
Pay
You're a slug.
When did I agree to this?
Begging for slime,
That's what
for sugar.
Hal said.
You see,
Yeah, I know.
like a slug, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Slug?
You see it. You understand.
You see it. You understand.
I can't be held accountable with your laws.
Like your jacket.
What?
Your jacket. It's cool.
You know, you're a slug.
You're a slug.
Thanks. I got it's a motorcycle jacket.
It's a motorcycle
You like
jacket.
Have you seen motorcycles?
Have you seen motorcycle?
Yeah.
You ride
I will hope to. I hope
I hope
to one day
to.
have enough money to be riding.
Oh wow!
I hope.
It's
to
like
one day doing that.
it's like Gene. I hope to one day get it. That's why I'm already patched up. I'm ready for my motorcycle.
All right, guys, we're gonna have to terminate Weeb's life support system.
Oh good, I can take the forever nap. Yay!
We're gonna instead install him in a yes man bot to have no free will. Oh, look what Porky posted, Weeb, in general.
I gotta look at something.
Electric light in the life of men.
Porky, okay.
Satin red dress, perfume in the air, smiles.
Now he's happy. He was all slug before, now he's got somebody. The fuck is he
Close
drinking?
touch of a female can soothe the most wild beast. Love is a bullet into the mind
Oh, that's awesome.
of loneliness.
Oh yeah.
Spraying lonely blood all over the wall of regret.
Oh look, it's you, Gene.
Sometimes when everything's feeling like it's gonna go away.
Dakota also says this is what Porky does in his free time,
Awesome
but
date
before
night
when he
can
was in the
change
mall all alone yelling, calling people slugs.
But of course, that's all fucking bullshit.
Oh, she's dying.
Trust
the
anyone or
fuck? She's
anything.
dying?
It'll always fucking let you down in the end.
When did that just start happening? When did that happen?
I don't feel pain. I don't feel pleasure. Of course, why did I ever trust females to begin with? They only want to stop you from being happy.
Homage is an art term. Yes, homage is an art term. I think it said homage.
I see what's fucking going on.
Wow, this is scary. Oh yeah, now he's got a gun.
Oh god.
Look at all these fucking slugs.
Hummus. Look at all these fucking slugs.
Everyone's a fucking
back,
idiot but me.
back to it. Amazing. All right, next, second-rate service animated pilot. Well, I mean, honestly, hell, we should probably just pay tribute to you at this point.
Yep, that settles it. I'm happy.
I'm happy.
This is big.
Thanks, Cowboy. Nothing can bring me down.
Have either of you seen my work shirt?
Yeah, don't you usually wear it to work?
I told you, Cowboy. My sister's unhinged.
R/cringy
Ash,
sisters.
I don't think this job's good for you. You're all cranky and estranged.
I don't think she's very strange.
Right now, saving up is my only way out of here.
I don't get the feeling she likes living with us.
Only a feeling?
Boston. Nice.
I think you're just jealous because I like my job.
You're right. When I look at you, I think, this guy can screw in a light bulb.
Wouldn't have a light if it weren't for bulb and bulbers. What more could I possibly ask for than screwing in light bulbs?
Closure?
Closure.
I think it's cool. I love it.
Heretic Network.
Found it.
I'm perfectly fine with my job at few bucks.
Few bucks. You're insulting. You only have a few bucks.
To be fair, Dakota could be.
And a little less than where I'd go.
Wait, why'd you say to Dakota? That's strong. Who said that?
No kisses.
Is it because Dakota lives in Israel?
Driving me to work.
Is that why?
Why is he always hiding? It's not cute.
She's scared of Kiss because she usually just comes for rent.
Hey, I'm more than just a landlord. I was just boss, too.
We'll split between rent and the damages to my car.
Why does everyone want my money all of a sudden?
Dear Diary.
Stop doing bits on my laptop.
I love you so much, little sister. I want you to have a life-changing day at work. What?
What?
Cowboy, she's gone.
Let me answer
Looks like a toad.
I'm fired.
Second rate service.
Kenny, why do you think they call it?
Look, I'm not paying attention and I'm a little high.
Go into the store and every single thing is over a few bucks.
Sorry, sure.
Like,
Same.
like,
Same here, Dr. Hell.
Oh, he'll be paying attention soon enough, and him being high ain't gonna help him either. By him I mean you, weeb.
Hey, what are you writing?
Oh, just venting. I can only take so much of the idiot act at home.
Funny. I didn't take you for a writer.
It's not like I'm gonna fucking knit.
You're gonna fucking net?
Tal, what are you doing here?
Well, if my name was Annette, I sure as hell wouldn't be here. I need a job.
Huh? What happened to Bulbin's Bulbers?
It turns out screwing in people's light bulbs doesn't exactly keep on the lights.
Tal, no. This job sucks enough as is.
This job does not suck. You get paid to do nothing. Besides, I've always been a good brother to you.
What about when...
No, what about when...
No, what about
when...
when...
been a good brother to you.
Honestly, Tal, we don't really have any open positions right now.
Well, gang, my 100-day employment here at Few Bucks has officially been met. But this isn't the last you'll see of me if my name isn't 100-Day Greg.
Wow, that guy was whimsical as fuck. Second rate service.
Okay, so if there's a...
How you feeling about this animation part so far, weeb?
You have to put the balance on a store
It's alright.
We did it! We landed on the moon! Are you listening, Tal?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I
wow.
was just writing about how I'm listening. Yeah, that's it.
Tal,
Jeez.
how are you gonna work here if you spend all your time listening and not doing?
I see. My problem this whole time has been listening.
Some examples of my work. Was that epic or what?
No.
Sorry, Cowboy, I'm done listening.
So, you got a whole new job, and did you even tell me?
Yes, I did. You knew that was what I was doing.
I have been waiting in our joint taxi outside for an hour.
Well, maybe you wouldn't need a taxi if you didn't total my car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm trying to work here, man. Go do something useful.
Okay. But when I do, I'm coming for you.
What does that mean?
What does that mean, Gene?
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where I could find headphones?
Don't listen.
Don't listen. Oh, jeez.
Sir? Aw, you're sweet.
Oh.
Wow.
Can't do this, Ash. Dad always told us listening is step one of learning.
You were just zoning me out a second ago.
Huh?
I am not listening.
Come on, Tal. It's not so bad. All you have to do is ask them what they want.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
Can you show me around the back?
What?
That guy wants to rob shit.
Why, yes I can. Wow, Gene.
Here are an assortment of $3 Bluetooth shower speakers. That's
Shower
pretty much most of
speakers?
the catalog. Thinking about it makes me kind of existential.
What?
Like, there's all this useless shit that'll break.
We did it! We faked the moon landing!
Anyway, customer, ignore that last part.
That sounds like a
Is he a snake?
seal.
He's a snake. Oh, yep. I told you. I told you.
I'm not fond of it.
Hal, how do you feel about Deanna Troy?
What do you mean, not Wonder Woman?
Between you and that stupid sticky hand on
Not Wonder Woman.
nuts.
I thought Deanna Troy was Wonder
sticky
Woman.
hand is anything
Or
like me,
not
maybe
No,
Wonder Woman.
so bad.
Deanna Troy is from Star Trek.
Oh.
All right, better yet. How about Michelle Pfeiffer, Catwoman?
I'm not really into meat.
Oh, gross. You're vegan, right? Battle Axe Gary is a vegan too. Vegans suck.
I'm not vegan. I'm Tal.
Conjo. Battle Axe Gary.
Battle
Why do
Axe
they call you Battle
Gary.
Axe Gary?
I don't know. You can just call me Gary.
Why the hell would I do that when I can call you Battle Axe Gary?
Battle Axe.
Would
Well,
Would have.
Why not Gary for short, huh?
Would have.
I feel like we've just been over this, right?
Diana Prince is Wonder Woman.
Aye, cowboy. You know
yeah.
I appreciate
Diana
your
Prince
company,
Wonder Woman.
but why
I thought there
look
was
for
one
a
called
new
Diana
car
Troy
here
that's
in
also
me
a decent
junkyard?
character or something. I don't know.
Well, Arn
It's
Barn the
Deanna.
Junkyard, I'm working on a budget. Just show me what you got.
Aye, lad.
Look,
I'll
Weeb.
show ya.
He's old
All
as
you gotta
you.
say is, "Arr,
Wow.
arr."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is it, lad?
Can you do paint jobs here?
Arr.
Good. That's it. That's the one. That's the paint I want you to use on whatever car I wind up picking.
Wow.
Michelle Pfeiffer, Catwoman.
This has been annoying me for months.
I think it adds character. It's a story.
It's a
Why are
story.
you suddenly so optimistic about working in the world's lamest retail position?
I thought you were perfectly fine here.
Yeah, fine. It's not Candyland.
Don't you find the customers kind of interesting?
What?
You know, the kind of people that shop at a store like this.
Cheapskates?
I kind of get it. It's a luxury store. Albeit a casual one, but you get to see a whole other kind of demographic at a store like this. It's like a minimum wage day waster.
Yo, we've been sitting here for hours. I want to do something else. Well, that guy I saw before, he kind of like had a gun, so I'm just curious where it goes. He had a gun? It's entertaining. I'm curious what happened.
He had a gun,
He had a
Jane?
gun.
Life matters a little bit more than some entertainment. Yeah, but like, what else are we gonna do? We have no other entertainment.
So, what do you think of the new guy?
He could use a good hazing, but I think he has potential.
We said the same thing about you, Battle Axe.
I was here before you.
Back then, you were.
I was here before you.
You know, between your shenanigans and 100-day Greg leaving, I'm gonna need another one of these.
There will never be another 100-day Greg, Battle Axe Gary. Few bucks.
Few bucks.
I just wanted to let you know I did something so useful. You're gonna call me the user.
The user.
I'm coming for you.
Nah, this is Conjo.
No, this is Conjuro. Second-rate service.
Here's how it's going to go. You're going to fill that safe into this bag. Then we're going to take a quick
Yeah, Gene. Empty the safe in the bag.
and I'm going to head on out.
This man's clearly a
This is
lizard or
actually
reptilian.
cool,
That's
because
me.
of that one time. What if we need a code one day for like?
We need a code
danger?
for danger.
I got it. Just say, I need you up front.
I beat you up front.
Ash, I need you up front. Thank you.
Hello, ma'am. Is there anything I can help you with today?
Is that thing on?
Is that thing on?
Oh, good. Wouldn't want anyone to hear that I'm a criminal.
Whoops.
Great. I'm gonna die next to my brother in a few bucks.
I'm excited too. Let's blog.
Let's blog.
I see. Already started.
I see you already started. Uh-oh.
Go ahead,
Uh-oh.
shoot her. She's a mean sister.
Open the register.
Nope. Oh, hey, it's one of those things.
Dude, call the cops.
Man, talk about a hazing.
You talk about a hazing.
I caught it.
Oh. Oh, look who came by.
God.
He has a job as an ice cream man.
Man, I feel kind of bad we just sat here and watched all that. I mean, when you said he had a gun, I didn't think he actually had a gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
The moon landing was staged. Yo, what does that have to do with this? I don't know, I was just thinking about it and I was like, yeah, that never happened. That was all fake.
Oh, Gene, I have a news alert.
What's that?
Everyone, look at
There's
our
an
new
active
dog.
shitter in the building.
Oh,
The big
shit.
cloud top has been repainted to be my
Literally.
boy's head.
Apparently, I saw something when I was just
Wow,
looking
day
at
one,
something.
we already got the place
Apparently, a dem went to an ice facility in New Jersey and got arrested.
Well, it was certainly top
That's
secret first
right.
job, the most
What a
dangerous
fucking
target in the world.
idiot. Target. Gun-firing range. He's back.
Having that gun pointed at me put a lot of things into perspective really fast.
Yeah. I
I
get used
gotta
to a
get
place
out
like
of here.
this.
Get used to a place like this. I gotta get out of here. Alright. Next video. Thank you for that, Ramen. Doomslayer and Horror
Ramen.
Movies Part 2. Strog's on the set. Look at him move. Predator. The music.
Right?
Oh.
Uh-oh. You fucked up, buddy.
Yep. Oh shit. Just shot out of the air. Oh, got him.
That's right.
He has one too. Yep.
Yeah, jackass.
Oh, oh, yeah, just dead. Alrighty.
There's
Bunnies!
always-
Bunnies! Player loves bunnies. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, there's more predators. Oh shit. Oh shit, an elder predator.
Uh-oh.
What's doing on his face? Oh shit. Later. Find Yautja Prime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's come.
He has arrived.
Oh shit. That's the one game line he has in Doom Eternal.
Oh.
He keeps saying repetition. Oh, Art the Clown. Here you go, Weeb. You get to see Art die. It's in Gary's mind. I just realized that. A pamphlet. Give blood. Save lives. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Eyeballs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look, all the collectible toys. Doom games. Look a hell of a lot better than Funko Pops.
That's right.
Oh shit, there's art. I don't think Doom Slayer's having any of it. Oh, because he's short, yeah. This guy's really tall. Oh, shit.
You smell like a demon.
You smell like a demon. A few moments later. Damn. He ripped and teared him up, Weeb. It's
right.
Christmas. Oh, is it gonna be Santa art? Like in the third movie? I think it is. Oh, no.
Yep.
Wait, is it art though?
Or Krampus.
It's Krampus, I think. Yeah, it's Krampus. Oh, that's a terrifying Krampus too. Look at that. You smell like a demon.
Uh-oh.
No, that's scary. Nope. He got to the back. Ah! Holy shit. The goat noises. Fantastic. Oh hey, it's Ghostface.
What's your favorite
and
scary
Ghostface.
movie? Wait
Right.
a second. Stu?
Yes, Billy.
Yes,
Where
Belly.
did you take us this time? What am I? 3D?
What am I, 3D?
But we've always been in 3D.
No, you idiot. I mean low quality 3D, like some cheap animation software.
Oh good, they're self-aware, just like
Who's
real
that
life.
7 foot tall, heavily armored gentleman standing over there?
Oh shit.
Oh, that guy? He's just some Marine dude.
And how did you make him follow us here?
That's pretty easy, actually. I stole his pet.
Oh no.
You what?
What? A guy who keeps rabbits can't be that hard to deal with. Relax, Billy. We've faced worse than this.
No, Stu, we have not. That guy over there, that's a Doomslayer.
Yeah, but...
No,
But
shut
you
up,
put-
Stu.
No, shut up.
And he's not just any Doomslayer. It's SB Eternal's Doomslayer, which means we can't escape. We can't lay a finger on that demigod Marine. And we cannot survive.
But
What?
we are two people, and he's one guy.
That's right.
And we have a knife.
We have a knife.
I wish you were never born.
I wish you were never born. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, that's about accurate. New Doom guy. Yep. That's right. 2016 Doom guy. Actually, no, 2020
That's
Doom
right.
guy. Because Doom Eternal Doom guy. If it was the newest Doom guy, he'd be wearing a. He'd look like Gus. But, yeah,
Oh
Guts.
my God! I found Porky.
Oh boy, let's see it.
Oh, it's bad. It's really bad.
Let's see the boy. Oh. Oh.
All right, I hope you're ready.
I see the one IR posted and put it on the fridge. Do you see that?
I did not.
You can see that in a minute. Well, I'm ready for Porky.
All right, it is posting.
It wasn't so easy to find you.
Oh, some dude about to chomp a girl's dogs in broad daylight. Oh boy.
So I left this message for you. If you are curious about
Oh my God, the foot truck. Yep.
That's Porky's car.
Feet finder. Oh my, there he is.
Yeah, no, he's about to chomp on some dog.
Damn.
What up, IR?
So, would you like to play a game?
Would you like to play a game?
He's about to have them dogs in him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Doom Slayer, the security of the UAC scientists. You are protecting the people who cause death of billions of people.
He's got the trap on his head.
Others cause the extinction of humans. You think you saved the people, but you are just as guilty as the UAC for destroying the balance of entire dimensions.
He don't care.
By your actions. Welcome to the first game, Slayer. I want to play a game. And if you lose, your mouth will be ripped open to the back of your neck. And even your helmet is not enough to save you. I usually don't let my players cheat with armor and helmets, but since no one could take you here, so I made you join my game by yourself. It doesn't matter. Here's how you can win the game. There are 6 keys all over this room, and one of them can open the lock behind your head. Also, one of your legs are chained to the wall, and cutting off your leg is the only way to free you.
He's just gonna break the chain.
And you have to do this before the timer stops. Let the game begin.
He's thinking about it. Yeah, just break it. Yeah. 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 Bruh, yeah.
Congratulations for winning the first game.
I like the fact he didn't even remove his helmet, yeah.
It was an unexpected way to win. No matter. In second games, there is a mechanical wall with sharp spikes on it, and the only way out of this room and stopping the wall is one of these buckets. One of them is full of acid, which can melt through flesh and bones. Another bucket is full of syringe. Make your choice.
Oh boy.
Oh no, geez.
Did you find something else too?
Oh, this is so bad.
Boom, boom. Oh, he's just gonna punch the wall.
Yeah, right. What did you think was gonna happen, bro?
Yeah. Bro has the season 1 pass skin.
Wait till you see him.
Next game is a multiplayer game.
Oh, yeah, I see him. I just saw him. I see him.
Yeah.
He is
Season 1 skin, man.
Yeah, season.
Like, Jesus Christ, Gene.
That's
so bad.
Are we sure that is a human being?
Somebody's mom fucked an ape. Like literally.
Literally, it literally looks like a chimpanzee.
Like that is like not even a meme. That is a chimpanzee human hybrid.
Yes. I like the smugness of his face. The demon just went back. Yeah, the demon just went back in the hey, buddy.
Where's Mark, William?
Crushed.
Yeah, right.
Bruh.
Yeah, bro, what do you think was gonna happen?
If you're hearing this message, it means you won the games. Congratulations, the one true devil, the Doom Slayer.
Boom. That music kicks in, yeah. Oh, look. It's Doom Dark Ages gameplay. Anyway, moving on. Dakota sent this in. Is Zin gonna kill me and the boys?
Is Zin. Inside of its hockey puck clamshell are over a dozen pearls of nicotine goodness that are now
beautiful,
the only
beautiful
thing
Zin.
I care about in life. That's right, I am full-blown addicted to Ronald Reagan's, and apparently a lot of other people in corporate America are too. But I've got questions about me and my friend's exciting new habit. Questions like, is it bad that we're doing so much Zin that we are literally running out? Am I gonna be okay? I mean, why do I love it so much?
Zin live.
Seriously, why?
Good work. Why do me and the boys love ripping Zin?
Zin is the most popular brand of nicotine pouch. Line. Inside of its fibrous sack are a few grams of powdered nicotine that come in fun flavors like wintergreen, spearmint, and citrus if you're a total pansy. Now, these little suckers are produced by the Scandinavian tobacco company Swedish Match, who were acquired a few years ago by Philip Morris, a tobacco giant whose brands include Marlboro and Parliament. Now, I've been a Marlboro man for decades myself, but the missus just cannot stay off the Parliaments. It's a fun little household rivalry we have.
That bitch fuels my nightmares.
2014, but its popularity has surged recently. U.S. shipment volumes reached a record level of 560 million units this year, bolstered by a flood of jabrones who appear to have created their own language.
Uppy Dicker, little Zimbabwe before the wedding.
It's a Zin
Chino.
Nothing like a Chino midair, buddy.
You're Jennifer Aniston's, alright, guy?
A little uppy decky, sweet taste of Zendaya.
Hey, honey. Did you say you had to go to Barnes & Noble later?
Second Zin, third Zin, fourth. Holy shit, bro, I'm gonna be getting buzzing.
And in addition to these horrifying broskies, many corporate office workers also count themselves as Zinthusiasts.
You hear the fucking police siren in the background?
Desk-hugging Excel monkeys that I first got hooked on the stuff. You see, a while back, I was working undercover as a vending machine operator in the offices of Charles Schwab.
Oh boy.
One day, some of the interns invited me to join them in ripping some upper decky Zinachinos. I figured it was the perfect opportunity to develop these boys as sources.
I don't
so
like these facts, though, exactly.
As an alpha, I immediately jammed a full tin into my mouth and started chewing. They said I was the coolest man they had ever seen. After that, I blacked out. But when I woke up in the hospital a week later, I was a full-on comrade in the army of Joseph Stalin.
Oh,
and I was fiending for more. Of course, other than the music of Sade, I've never been addicted to anything in my life. So in order to better understand my craving, I tracked down a longtime Zinner and asked him why he loves taking a sweet slumber on the old lip pillow.
You've seen the memes, right? It's like what do you have for breakfast? Like a Monster energy drink is like a Zin. And like, that's like actually so true. Like, I mean, even like, I'm willing to admit, like the first thing I do when I wake up is I will pull out a Zin, go get a fucking like Celsius or coffee and take my dog out, and then it's like behind the computer, like let's go.
This man, it will shock none of you to learn, is named Hunter Chadwick.
Hunter
is
Chadwick.
A data scientist at the federal consulting company Booz Allen Hamilton. He's also a former platoon leader in the U.S. Army, where he first learned to love Zin.
I was getting out of the military, and I used to like do dip, like normal dip. and started doing Zyn because like I kind of realized that if I went into an office, you can't have like a fat chaw. And
No, you
it's
can't.
just kind of gross. So when I was
I mean,
eating
yeah,
out,
you
like,
can if
one
you're
of
cool.
The guys I used to work
Weeb
with
doesn't
was
work
doing it.
what I used
office.
to do.
I tried it
You
once
don't
or
work
twice,
in the
and I was like,
office.
all right, yeah, this is kind
No,
of legit.
but I
Like,
used to
you
in the
know, it gives me the
military.
same kind of
Yeah, in the
satisfaction for the most
military.
part, and it's
Yeah,
like,
and
I can't
I
see
used
it.
to
Like,
have
I
a
want it right
fucking
now, and
bottom
no one
lip
knows.
of dip.
But in order to
You do
properly
be seem of the
gauge
dip
just
kind.
how far Zinsanity has spread,
Hell yeah, it
I
snuffs
needed
all
to
day,
widen
baby.
the scope of my investigation. I wondered perhaps if there were any women who liked Zyn. But then I
No.
got too nervous to ask any. So instead I found
Intimidation.
two other dudes who looked like they would give me a swirly, and I had
Anonymous
to break
and
down
Tom
exactly
Emberley.
what it feels like to respect the pouch.
It's a head rush. It feels smooth.
This motherfucker got a. You see it? You see it?
Yeah, I can see the faded boosy
It's like something
haircut.
that tickles you, like massaging your brain almost.
The best
See,
way
I want you to know
I've
he's 6'4".
found to describe it is just
His hair looks pretty fucked
buzzing with
too.
boys.
But unlike
Yeah.
Hunter over here, these two fellas got into Zyn the old-fashioned way. Vaping and peer pressure.
I was a freshman in college, and my friend got a Juul for the first time. And then, you know, me being a dumb 18-year-old, I knew no better. I was like, oh, wow, it feels so great. The Zyn was like the
Mom
smokeless
Zyns.
alternative.
Hey,
Maybe like a year
that's what
ago,
you
I
did there,
just
Strug.
I used to start drinking those.
So I, got on the vape for a couple of years and then noticed,
Helper does
played
dip too.
college
I
sports,
used
and
to
all of
do
a sudden
dip,
I was
okay?
getting
Because I couldn't
winded,
smoke
thinking,
cigarettes.
I'll go back to zinning.
And now he
then
doesn't
Now I
do
just
expensive,
vape.
and I
That's
felt
right,
like
now
I
he just
wasn't getting
vapes.
anything out of it. I stopped zinning like
Every now and again, I'll have a cigarette,
10
but I got to
years
be
ago
drinking. That's the
or so,
law.
and, dude, I don't feel any like withdrawal symptoms or all the things that they like talk about. Like I kind of just
Oh,
have been
no,
done with it.
I don't.
And while
As he
one
lights
might
up a
see Zyn's
cigarette, I
rise in
don't feel any
popularity
withdrawal
as a threat
symptoms.
to the traditional tobacco industry, its growth has actually been a strategic move by its parent company, Philip Morris.
What we're looking at doing is truly replacing our own cigarettes with new products.
For adults who would otherwise continue to smoke, switching to a smoke-free product is a pragmatic option.
And it turns out it's actually quite convenient to be manufacturing the replacement for your very own product. Zyn now dominates 74% of U.S. market share for nicotine pouches, and as shipments to the U.S. continue to grow, Philip Morris's quarterly revenue reports have consistently beaten expectations. There's even a Zyndemic shortage happening as we speak because U.S. factories can't keep up with rising demand. Now, all this anti-smoking jibber-jabber sounds like real progress, but it's tough to see how Philip Morris talks about Zyn and trust that it's a good thing when this is how Philip Morris used to talk about cigarettes.
It's true. The babies born from women who smoke are smaller, but they're just as healthy as the babies born from women who do not smoke.
What about the higher
And
rate
some
of
women would
deaths?
prefer having smaller babies.
So to get an objective take on how healthy Zyn is, I decided to ring up a medical
Some women just want
professional.
smaller
David
babies, Gene.
Toomey is an emergency physician and fellow in medical toxicology
This guy looks like a serial killer.
with expertise in the
100,
pharmacology
dude. I can
and
see this guy
toxicity of nicotine.
sniffing,
Basically, he's an
sniffing a
expert in
corpse.
chemicals that are bad
Oh,
for
yeah.
you. He also happens to be my actual real-life brother, and while I haven't talked to my family in years due to my skyrocketing levels of fame, I had to bag this interview. So I lied and told him that everybody was getting together to celebrate Mom's birthday.
I mean, I haven't seen him in a really long time, and he reached out, said he wanted to connect, so I'm really happy to see him and touch base. Hey, hey, what's going on?
Oh,
Is
jeez.
everyone here?
Yeah, come on.
We gonna go
Yeah,
like,
come on.
see everyone and
Yeah.
hang out? Or no? Oh, no,
Jeez.
okay. The cameras are on over here. The what? Oh, our mom and dad here? Or no? No.
Wait, is that his brother?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Interview.
After some quality family time, I was ready to
I didn't realize it was his own brother. Like, what the fuck? Oh.
I would say that the
Wow.
primary health risk associated with any type of nicotine product is fundamentally related to.
Oh, well, I got an image for Weeb, and and he can decide if it's
No,
real
call
or not.
It's a call from mom. A call from mom.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'll just.
Time to send it
Have
to
you
his
talked to Mom already?
DMs, like I
Nope.
usually do with his nightmares.
Oh, no.
If the question is, can I use an oral nicotine
Boom.
replacement product as a way to quit cigarettes? The answer and the data would tend to suggest that certainly any alternative to smoking is considered better. I think that with a question of having never been
Nice.
exposed to a nicotine product to make the decision to use a
What do you
nicotine
think?
product,
Real or not?
Quality
needs to weigh
image,
that decision
Gene.
very seriously.
That's
When
totally
you consider
AI, but I
things,
still
the
would.
effects of
Do you
having
want to know what the
long-term
thread I saw
addiction,
that
whether or
had
not
at the
involve
top of its
economic effects,
picture thing?
the
What's
cost
it
of
called?
these things, issues related to mood when you stop using these products, and
It said
potential long-term health
schizophrenic
effects that
AI
have yet to be
future.
discovered simply because of how new these products are.
Do you think that there's nothing else that you might want to ask, maybe more personally, about your own relationship with Zyn?
Why would I need
personal advice.
Well, you've been doing a lot of Zen.
Yeah, I have it lining my tongue at the moment. Think you'd probably stop if you wanted to? Yeah, big time. I could,
Yeah.
Why don't you
so why not?
give him the Zen?
Just give me the can.
Just give me the
Mom
can.
wanted you to
It's an intervention. It's a fucking intervention. It's an interview. Oh shit!
Get off! Give me the can.
Oh, I didn't know Nutter Butter was space.
Are you done? Dan.
It was
Dan.
then that I began to realize why I loved Zins so much. For all the money I'd spent on it, all of the gums that I've receded in my mouth, and all of the strange lingo I'd developed, at the end of the day, Zin was meant to bring people together. And if ever there was a place where forging bonds was desperately needed, it's the corporate office. That sterile, lifeless arena where strangers are herded in with each other every day to mingle and attempt
Some
to
of them
create
actually
shareholder
prefer
value.
asthmatic
If nothing else,
children.
maybe that's what Poppin' a Zin is all about. Turning
Oh, jeez.
strangers into friends and getting a buzz on while you're at it.
It's like if you're in the office and someone pulls out a tin, crack it open, it's like, oh, can I get one? No.
This might sound weird, but like corporate sanctioned degeneracy, like, you know, like you go to happy hour and it's like, we're so cool, like look at us, I got the team.
And sure, does being a part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe
The
lend itself
Cinematic
to
Universe.
a crippling nicotine addiction? Probably.
I
Probably.
don't even know what the Zenith of this is, to be honest with you. I mean, the next step I can think of is just IVing the nicotine straight into you at this point.
Oh jeez.
But at least we have something in common in our office. It definitely beats getting to know each other over icebreakers, that's for sure. God, love Zin.
Dan, we're here because we care about you. We're here because we care about you.
Good work.
The Diddy Grip! Not the Diddy Grip!
Summer of Zin,
That's
all
right.
3 months of ripping pillies with the best group of boys I could ask for. But deep
Pillies.
down, I knew it wouldn't last
Sin
forever.
dress.
Hunter went on to leave his job at Booz Allen to become a pacifist monk in Tibet. Anthony, well, he eventually
Joe
created
Rogan
his
in
own
a
startup that makes a
answer to the
cigarette
single
you can
question.
smoke through
That's
your
14
nose.
hours. Did you see
I
that
tried
shit?
it, and it's awful. Anonymous
Jesus
guy is still
Christ.
anonymous. Not sure who that was. David gave up on trying to have a relationship with me. My sister said he'll talk when I'm ready to apologize, but I don't know what for.
I don't
Me,
know what for.
Gene,
I'm still out there, reporting the
Yeah.
news.
you know what?
Some
I
things
found
never change,
out what
I
I'm gonna
guess.
do to the next cockroach that comes to my house.
Does it vaporize it atomically?
Even betterer.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm going to quick quack car wash, get my car washed.
Drugs
make
in
it
the sun,
quick,
by the way.
quack, pretty,
What the
shiny,
fuck?
sexy, just because I wanna. Don't drive dirty, wanna get my car
Oh,
suds at the
oh,
quick
the
quack
car. No one to the
wash.
car. The person got out of the car.
Quack, quickest and the cleanest by far. We talking 3 skinny minutes, sit right here.
No, there's no one in the car. There's no one in the car. That person thought someone was. That car is fucking everything up because no one's in it.
Chevy, Sauber, Cadillac, quick quack will spruce it up just like that. You'll be
Oh,
happy looking snappy. You'll be
oh
glad you
Jesus.
had the quick quack. Car wash, get on the web
The
and go
damages, dog. You need to move your car. You better hope you move fast
Yeah,
enough.
bro.
Get in your car.
Because that
Are you
car.
ready, Gene?
I'm ready.
Visit the dog.
Oh shit.
Quacks run 100%
Fuck.
recycled water and environmentally
Crazy
friendly
way to kill a
soaps. Good
bug.
for your car, good for the planet. And right
Oh
now,
yeah,
we're
making the
offering
roach
unlimited
smoke
car
itself
wash
to death.
membership for
Yeah, I've
just
seen that.
$14.95 a month. Quick quack car wash. Quick quack.
Here you go. We're almost done with Porky's origin story.
My body may still be recovering from several draining pig organ transplants after I had my heart attack.
Look at. Did you see how he looks?
Yeah.
He's looking like
Yeah.
salty cracker. Let's take a look at that again.
Jesus.
My body may still be recovering from several draining pig organ
Damn.
Oh my God, he looks so fucking.
It's not
organ
over yet.
transplants after I had my heart attack when I was Skyping my way into my murdered niece's funeral. But I'm only 1/5 of the way through my pig odyssey.
Oh
Next
Jesus.
stop, the
Cleveland.
Hog Fair.
Ah,
This year,
Ohio,
I'm
huh?
Serving as the Honorable Pig Master General.
Pigmaster General.
Pork. The pork awaits in 50 states, and I'm not done until I hit them all. This is Porkin'
Oh my
Across
God.
America.
With Jim Haggerty. Ohio.
Every year, hundreds
How
of pig
fitting.
owners come here to Cleveland hoping that their
How
porker will be
fitting.
judged the king of the fair. It is quite a privilege to judge these fine swine.
Do you swear to judge these hogs to the best of your ability, so help you God?
Yes.
By the power vested in me by
Master
the
of
Ohio
Ceremonies.
Pork Council, I name
Ohio
you,
Pork
Pig
Council.
Haggerty, this year's Pigmaster General. Yeah.
He just called him Pig Haggerty.
Pig Haggerty.
Oh look, a pig nose, huh?
It's Jim Haggerty.
What'd I say?
Pig. With a few hours before the big ceremony, I decided to cook up my fresh sausages on the Primo Grills over at the fair's Family Meadows.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you.
That's pig blood.
Is this my pig's blood? There's something wrong with it. I can't drink this anymore. It's disgusting. Here, take it away.
Hey, you see that sign? This area is for family grilling only.
I don't have a family. I have a TV show. America is my family.
Okay, well, you in America can find someplace else to cook. This area is for real families.
Oh, wow.
Come on. My wife just divorced me and had our dog killed. I mean, can I just grill these sausages here?
What is this? $3. Get out of here. You're upsetting my children.
Well, he has no money left either.
Go on.
Are you ready, Weeb?
Ah, here we go.
Oh, that grill looks
No
safe
Girls
and
Grill, where we won't be bothered by a bunch of chattering families.
Oh.
Are
you ready, Weeb?
Starters off the hook.
Right.
But I always have some matches handy.
Uh-oh.
You can see this one's a hot one. You can see the fumes coming right off it.
Uh-oh. Yes! Yes!
Jesus.
I think we may see a familiar friend.
Porky!
What happened?
What happened?
I think the grill just got a little too hot is all.
Oh, just leave that. I think it's fused on there for now. Oh, what is that? Is that me? I'm fine. I'm fine. The hog fair is what's important. Time to go be the best.
Franken Pig
pick the
Haggerty.
best
All right, Porky
hog,
time. That's right, Trimester Bob. There he is.
Next, it was time to meet the pigs. What?
Jim Haggerty, I'm calling from Bargain Insurance to let you know that your condo building collapsed. You need to move your possessions before the building is bulldozed.
Fine, I don't care.
Excuse me, sir. Get out of here. This area's for judges only.
Oh, I'm much more than just a judge. I'm Pigmaster General Pig Haggerty. I'm here to
Pig
check out the
Haggerty.
contestants. Oh, all right. Thought you was one of them pig freaks.
Pig freaks.
Look at you. Oh, what a
Look at 'em.
pretty pig. Caitlin. Who is this? This is Rachel taking it easy. How you doing? And Lena? How are you? Have an apple. Get your vitamin C. Okay.
Boy, I never seen him act like this before. They're treating you like you was part of the family.
Hmm.
Ain't that something?
Mm.
That one's named Jim.
Oh. It's Jim, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd back away too,
Gave
buddy.
me the love and confidence I needed to do my
Oh,
duties
my God.
as Pigmaster General. It was time to hit the stage.
To crown this year's King Pig, let's welcome Pigmaster General, star of pork
Fucking
across
hell.
America, Jim Haggerty.
Look at it.
Ohio. Thank you for your hospitality. This has been a tough time for me with my divorce and the collapsing of my home.
Oh, Jesus.
My dog
Wait.
being murdered over the phone.
Oh,
and
no.
my niece
These
being
poor
killed,
people.
And it was all my fault. And,
Okay, Jim.
Oh.
Who's it going to be?
well, they're all such beautiful pigs, and I should know because I've been traveling across the country eating more pigs than you can count on two hooves. But I choose Jim.
Jim.
Jim has chosen Jim as King Pig.
King Pig. Uh-oh. He's got a knife.
What's this for?
You chose Jim. Time to slaughter him. Get ready for tonight's cookout.
Oh shit.
Oh, I thought I was just picking the best one. If anything, I thought that would save the pig.
Now what you want to do is slice it real fast along the neck. So
Oh,
it'll suffer
shit.
Less. Go for it, Jim.
You can't do it.
Make the people happy.
Go
Look at
for
him.
it, Jim.
But he's brought so much joy to the fair. He's beautiful, intelligent, compassionate. We can't kill him. We should be celebrating him.
Just kill it, you stupid pig.
This is wrong. Oh, I've done so many things wrong. What was I thinking? Trying to win your respect when I should have been home with my family. You don't love me. You can't even love an innocent pig.
It's important that you kill this pig.
You people are monsters. This show is over. I'm going home.
There goes Porky.
It's okay, folks.
Oh, he slaughtered Jim.
No.
He's going home. Porky's trying to go home. He realized. He's snorting?
Poor Porky.
Still not over, though. It's not over. Fucking snorting. You are what you eat. Now he's snorting and crying.
Dad!
Ex-brother-in-law's house.
Phil told me you were staying here. I'm not going to leave until you talk to me. Deb, please, I'm sorry. I came back to you like you wanted. I realize that the love I need doesn't come from any show. It comes from you and the kids. I promise I'll never put pork above my family again.
We're divorced. Now get out of here, you monster!
I'm not a monster. I'm just here to be the husband I should have been all along. I'm sorry. I need you. I apologize.
Get away, or I'm calling the police.
It's just
Wow.
the skin and the nose.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's going feral! Porky's going hog wild!
He's going hog wild!
Oh, shit.
What is...
It's not over yet, though. That's not the last episode.
Oh.
But here you go, Weeb. What you wanted earlier, remember? Beach Bash!
Beach Bash!
That's right. Squatted truck invasion. Sorry, squatted truck. Booty. That's a nice truck. Nice! Booty. Background. Is that Tesla?
Yes, that's a Cybertruck.
It was like on lifts, though. That was amazing. It's like a lifted bed. Woo! Titties! Titties! Look at the truck.
4 places, right? We're gonna do 4 places, so 4 of the girls are gonna take home some money. So let's start at 4th place.
Yes, so first place is $1,500.
I think we've seen this chick before in that Prime Cut Pro video. That one looks familiar.
Gene, this fucking insult, dude. I'm gonna travel back in time, find a dinosaur egg, bring it back to the future, sit on it till it hatches, raise it, love it, and then watch it mangle your lifeless and helpless carcass while I touch myself inappropriately.
What the fuck?
That's an insult.
Jeez, I guess.
Oh, I found Sasha, by the way, like a white cat version of Sasha.
Already. Treat of biblical proportions. Yeah, that's accurate. Nice tits. Pink
Nice
car. Pink car.
Thank you for watching Beach Bash 2025!
You know what? You might be a little chubby, but I'd still hit.
Still would. Trucks. Booty.
That's all. Oh, what in the black Polaris is that?
Booty. Damn.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
Yeah. Lifted truck.
Breed of biblical proportions.
For real, that is. Sasha has a white cat. Short-haired white cat. She would do something like that. Cricket Cab. Also, this is from Awesome Documentaries, by the way, in case anyone was curious. These are the two channels I show, is Awesome Documentaries and Prime Cut Pro. There are other channels out there that show this kind of content too. I just use them sometimes or not. Those are the two I use the most. Titties!
That's right.
That's a lifted truck. Booty.
Oh, I found something Garfield related for today.
Oh boy. That truck is really lifted. Holy shit.
Yeah, that is obscene.
Van lift. Oh yeah, yes. Already fuck looking Garfield toy, but they had showed a vacuum sealed and yeah. This container won't last long, John. Soon I'll be free. Yeah, I've seen that before. It's amazing. Booty!
Go slow.
Van. That's actually, it's a Jeep. Kinda. Booty! Damn!
Booty!
I think the stickers on the back are for police or something. I can't tell. Not a bad truck. That classic one next to it looked pretty bad. Good. Show Wolf. Sorry, it says show off. I thought it said show wolf. What's those chicks again? That is a raise. Oh, there it is. Look at how that's a nice classic truck. Look at that.
That is a nice classic truck.
Look at this guy. Jura. Truck on lifts. Women. Women. Titties. That's like, that's weird. I don't know what that is, but it's lifted. Clearly. Damn.
Do you have a good time?
Down. You guys will shoot right here.
What's your next event?
Wow, actually,
I'm too childish.
You got the summer off?
the summer's off.
Look at that engine. Oh my
What do you say to
god.
this sentence, Mr. Gene?
Let me hear it. I can't even stop laughing at nearly every word in this sentence. The humongous.
The horngus of a dongfish is attached by a scrungle to a kind of dill sack. The nutsack.
Good nutsack. Oh, that's funny. The guy who wrote the description. Just everything's on fire.
You wanna hear some crazy news, Smyrna?
Let me know, Kiki.
Woo! That guy. That's music sped up backwards. It must be copyrighted. Booty. Booty. Wow, that car looks rough. Titties. Oh God, look at these pink Jeeps.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Women. Raised trucks.
Yes. Hey, if you signed up, you gotta come check in.
Yeah, you gotta come check in, Gene.
Hey, you signed up, you gotta check in. Check it out. What's it all about?
One at a time. And then we need the crowd to you know, judge. So.
Damn.
Damn. That's right.
Guy has a fuckboy haircut. Oh, here we go. Of course, always a bikini condos.
That's right. It has to be.
That says BC. She aight. Not really any tits, but she aight. Booty.
What kind of exhaust you got on there?
Nothing. I had no exhaust, nothing. Booty. Well, that sound system. Holy shit.
I think that's not enough, actually.
Look at Tesla.
You might need a couple more up there.
Oh God, the fuckboy haircut there. Look, they're smashing clams. Boss Laser. Welcome to Boss Laser.
Boss Laser.
Boss Laser. Booty. Florida.
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 Your stock music.
Wow. Let's get a sneeze. Oh, look, it's the one chick with the spider tattoo on her chest. You saw her?
That's
Neck
right.
Tattoo. Yeah.
I
she's
did,
here.
yep.
She's here. Probably because all these chicks usually go to places in Florida, because that's where most of the stuff is located most of the time. Nice tits.
Holy black Batman.
That's one black car, yeah. Titties. Oh, that's really blue. Really teal blue.
That's a little excessive. That's a little excessive.
It's twerked out, dog. It's way up there though, too. Jesus.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
No, you can't leave. Look, titties and ass. What are you leaving for? Bum, 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 bum. Also, the next video has RoboCop in it. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I see the Tesla again. Titties again from the blonde and booty. Bum, bum. The beach butt. Space. Oh, camoed out. Look at that.
Yeah, we're here to party.
Oh my God! Look at that truck.
Show Bobs.
Show Beebs. Like that. Yeah, do that.
Yes.
That is up there. Again, that is way up there. Booty. Oh, the suspension never lowered. Bikini contest, that's right. It's impressive, I get it. I understand.
Oh, thanks, YN. I chose the wrong one, Gene. I chose the wrong one.
Wrong one.
I don't want to see this many white chicks around so many young niggas.
Well, this is Florida.
Too many.
So that's Florida.
No, Strog, stop your people.
Not his people. He's from New Mexico originally.
Well,
actually, no. Technically, he's from
he's
New York
honorary.
originally. Then he's from New Mexico. Then he's in Florida. Booty.
Well, now he's honorary.
I hope to be honorary in a year.
You're an honorary Canadian, Gene.
I'm gonna kill you.
What?
How dare
I thought that was an honor for your people.
No, it's not. We hate that.
You're an honorary Quebecer.
No. No.
Quebecois.
No. The
New Brunswicker.
The Iroquois hate the Algonquins. We've always been at war with them.
It's 2025, Gene.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're an honoring Northern Italian. I got him real silent real quick. Booty.
Alright, guys. Thanks for coming out to the show. Play movie Hang On Who Gives Contest.
Fried Oreos. Hey, nice. Oh, look at that car.
Oh, look, Gene. I got really tired, man. It just hit me like a wave of exhaustion.
Count Toto. Booty.
Oh, you know what? I'll leave it up to chat. 1, Weeb takes a nap. 2, I stay and suffer. Chat will have my back. Just you watch. Just you watch. Chat's gonna have my back. And you're gonna look silly.
Yeah, Jet. What should we do? Weeb is a Chef Boyardee Italian.
Are $15, or if you buy them online ahead of time, they're $10.
I've seen it, Travis, about Porkzilla. That's funny. I don't know if Weeb saw it or not.
I'll go look at it now.
Oh, you got some more ladies on the way?
Oh, yeah, that's her, but she's in a different outfit.
Kylie Red.
I know who Brandy Graves is. She's quite famous.
Is it Brandy Graves?
Oh, her outfit is like a weird skirt thing at the bottom with like Harold in it. Booty.
Oh no, Porkzilla minus Jenny.
Yep. Booty, look at it shake.
Gene, look at that name.
I saw it. Spicy. I see it. It's
No,
got oh.
Quindarius Gooch.
Oh.
Look at that dude's hair, bro.
Oh, I see you posted it. Yes, Quindarius. Motherfucker, you don't make your hair into a hat. Three, we beat Peppers to power through wanting to nap.
What? No, that's not fair.
That's what Trimester Bob said.
No, no. Bob is an Eldritch Demon. That was not one of the choices.
Well, he saw the future and you came up with that choice, I guess. Alright. Here we go, Weeb. Space Ice. Oh, I don't know, I just skipped it. We'll go back. Here we go. Best movie ever. Tetsuya sent this in. About RoboCop.
RoboCop is the RoboCop mega blockbuster hit movie where he showed the world He's tired of everyone's shit. It starts off with this tragic story
3 dead police officers, 1 critically injured.
where he offers his heartfelt condolences.
You can't stand the heat. You better stay out of the kitchen.
Thanks, bro. Their families needed that. Plus, this is Detroit, where everyone's murdered eventually.
Yep.
Now, it's a
Oh, that's Ray Wise. Look at that.
business meeting
Uh-oh.
when this guy gets out of line by ignoring basic gun safety.
Please put down your weapon.
Thank you for complying.
Oops. That's totally not looped. That's how many shots it actually had. That's totally not looped. Totally not looped. Right, Weeb?
That's right.
Harsh, but fair. Meanwhile, this guy's pissed.
You burned the f***ing money!
Just wait till he finds out it's not even f***ing real. But no time for that, because the police are coming up nice and slowly on them.
Can you fly, Bobby?
And holy shit, chill the f*** out. He's driving in slow circles around these parking lots. What more do you want from him?
What do you want?
You know what? Never mind then. F***ing dick. Anyways, now they're gonna take out the cops when, son of a bitch, they disappeared.
Where did he go?
Oh my god, you guys are so stupid. See how you're in the right lane? Well, so are they. And if teleporting cops double-fisting handguns like Yosemite Sam isn't terrifying enough, I'm pretty sure that tower is gaining on them. And when Texas Industries starts flipping sides, enough is enough, so they sacrifice
Can you fly, Bobby?
to appease their god, then break the curse,
Whoop.
and
Oh.
now they're free. They managed to track them down to one of Detroit's
Get 'em.
nicer buildings, and as soon as they
One of
showed
Detroit's
their
nicer
Steven
buildings.
Seagal-level tactics, like walking backwards into the unknown, you know it's gonna be good. They agree that the only thing stupider than splitting up would be to take that fucking ladder. Then while he's tap dancing down the stairs, she's busting this guy, and things are going great until she's caught Peter peeking.
Who's looking at his
Women
penis?
can be such pigs. Anyway,
Women
this
can be
isn't a
such
Steven
pigs.
Seagal movie. Being terrible at everything actually has consequences.
And dead.
Damn.
Yeah, he dying.
So the next day, he drives himself to the hospital, and after some quick work by the pit crew, he's good as new.
That's Peter Weller, by the way. Weeb, if you didn't know who RoboCop was, that's the actor Peter Weller.
Peter Weller.
That's right.
Can't get any more
He's also known for such amazing films as The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai Across the Eighth Dimension, where he plays the tutor character. He was also in Star Trek Into Darkness.
Detroit, so I'm sure he'll be back soon. Now he's back at work normally. Doing
also in
normal
Naked Lunch.
pre-shift things. I fucking love that guy. Thanks, bro. Time for a little target practice. And sure, she's completely worthless most of the time, but get within 5 feet and see what happens. Meanwhile, he's doing some normal burst mode with 150
He is in Screamer, if that's true as well, Strog. He's also in that other movie about like him having a pet rat that's a mutant.
And now that they all look like total bitches, he can get to work. That day off at the hospital
What is that movie
seems
called?
to have
Oh, he's in
really
Leviathan
done him
as well,
some
yeah.
good, because now
What is that
he's walking
fucking
with
movie
an air
called?
of confidence that's rarely seen in this day and age. But it's not all clotheslines and dick shots.
Oh, that's right. It's called A Killing Affair. Wait, is it
There's
Killing
also
Affair?
some intense
No, it's
hostage
not.
situations.
I want a bigger office. Okay. I want some fresh coffee. Okay. And I want a new car.
Damn, bro, this isn't Canada. They don't just throw money at terrorists here.
Okay. Don't jerk me off.
He never said he would, but you bringing it up makes it seem like it's something you do. Oh, thank God. I didn't like where that was going.
That's Unknown Origin. That's the movie. Yeah, that's the fucking horror movie I'm thinking of Unknown Origin.
Of Unknown Art.
Yeah.
Than f***ing nerds. Then he remembers, oh yeah, those guys that shot him like 500 times. He should probably look into that. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
He was,
He just
yes.
has a few... But something seems a little off, and he's starting to think they might be hiding something. So he regains control of the situation with 10 to 15 dick shots, just like they teach in the academy. Then some textbook Miranda rights.
You have the right to remain silent.
Because nowhere in the Fifth Amendment
You have the right to an attorney.
does it say you can't do that.
Anything you say may be used against
That's right.
you.
But there's still 2 windows left. So he improvises some small talk,
I am a cop.
I'm a cop.
and now they can leave. So he brings him to the station.
Book him.
What's the charge?
Oh my god, nobody fucking cares. Just do it. He's got more important shit to deal with, like taking this sick cornflakes for dinner eating son of a bitch
Wow.
off the streets.
Wow.
Cornflakes for dinner? Disgusting.
But just when he starts
That's
celebrating the bust of a lifetime,
Dance.
some Star Wars shit busts in.
Yeah, Gene.
At 209.
Why you sending some Star Wars shit?
At 209.
They were fucking wild.
You ever seen this movie?
But he was here to
I have.
investigate
Good.
crimes against common decency, not fighting
Bro, what
giant
have I seen RoboCop?
Well, you haven't seen so many movies. I can't keep track of them all.
RoboCop's a banger.
It is. I just had to be sure, dog.
Wow.
I don't know. You haven't seen a lot of movies.
Wow, he's called my man card into question.
I'm not. It's not even that. It's just, do you see movies sometimes? Sometimes you don't know, like, who's seen what movies.
It's just one
Strong, kill him.
He can't. He's in chat.
But he gets
But
out of it by doing
I.
the craziest
But he said he would
thing you'll
give
ever
me a
see.
favor.
Yeah, but I'm above
Which he
favors.
somehow survives, and things are going great.
All right, well, I'll
until
send
he
my
finds
operative
out
ramen
this
after you.
lady has baby food.
Baby
but
food.
no baby,
Robo
because
Wop.
she's just
Wow.
I guess, which is by
Fucking
far
heal,
the saddest
heal.
thing he's ever seen. Meanwhile, they're blowing up porn shops and shit.
Corn chops and
And he's
shit.
stuck here with the crazy baby lady.
Leave me alone.
This is total bullshit. But thankfully, what she lacks in good qualities, she makes up for in baffling decisions.
I guess
And she
RoboWop
took
wouldn't
him
eat
to the
baby
same
food, but Chef
place he got
Boyardee is.
shot to shit at earlier, even though she has a fucking home.
Wow.
And surprise,
Wow.
surprise,
Just wow, offensive.
show
If-
up. So he puts her where she's most lethal,
Get the car.
Get the car. One driver.
while he's taking them out with bullets and Michigan drinking water.
Toxic waste.
That's right.
She's doing her part by driving normally.
Woo! I was weeb not. I have seen RoboCop.
Combining his strengths with her many weaknesses.
I've seen RoboCop 1, 2, and 3.
Wow. I feel bad for you for seeing 3.
Day is won.
I didn't hate it.
Now he just
Some,
has some
well, there's even worse though. The remake was not good.
The remake was dog shit.
Yes, it was.
Sorry, scumbag, but your reign of terror is over.
These are serious charges. What is your evidence?
Next Gene's gonna be like, oh, we've's never seen Predator.
Home in time for cornflakes. Home in
Time for cornflakes.
He rests his motherfucking case.
You're fired!
You're fired.
Freakish arms
Yep.
can't eat those cornflakes in hell.
Yeah, his arm stretched there. Yeah, because it's claymation. Fantastic.
This is wrong.
What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? See, the book is out now on Amazon, made by the guy who actually makes these.
Following the execution of the so-called
jeez.
St. John experiment, the scientific authorities affiliated with the Vatican began raising questions about the possible manifestation of the New Jerusalem on the earthly plane.
Oh,
One
boy.
not bound to a single
Hey,
dimension
hey,
of
Gene. I'm sorry, hey Weeb. Yeah, what's up, Gene? Well, buddy, you know, you've been coming on Mondays a lot, so I think tonight you can have a half day.
Nah.
You really mean it?
Nah,
I mean it.
Oh, everyone knows I would never say that. Chat, start hitting 2 that he can't go to sleep.
Technical precision,
No, hit 1. Be kind.
Nah, hit 2.
Interpretation.
I got really dog shit sleep last
Combined with
night.
the
I'm
did-
actually
experiences
tired.
reported
He did.
by those nearby led
He'll
to
sleep
a
well tonight
direct
because of that.
questioning of the phenomenon's divine
Later.
nature. Rather than invoking a sense of communion
Wow,
with the
look
sacred
at
or
these
triggering any form of
freaking
spiritual
heretics.
revelation, witnesses consistently described an atmosphere of confusion and a complete absence
A
of
land of
transcendence.
confusion, even.
In
Wait, that's a
response,
Genesis
certain
song.
ecclesiastical
Not the
Somebody-
Genesis.
somebody press 1.
proposed a
Not the
hypothesis
Genesis songs,
Please.
like,
that
you know, In the Air
manifestation did
Tonight
not
or
correspond to the
Misunderstanding, but
prophesied heavenly
3
Jerusalem, but
it's
rather
2
to a
plus
form
peppers.
related to the
No!
figure of a being
No!
acknowledged in some strands of Jewish mysticism.
Oh, Jewish
While
mysticism,
Metatron
huh?
does not appear
have to make
explicitly
it get
in the
some
canonical
sleep.
books of Christianity,
He gets
references
lonely
or
without a
allusions
second
to him
opinion, Weeb.
persist in various Near Eastern religious sources. Though he is
I'm-
also absent from
my
the
opinion
Quran
isn't
and
even
Torah
good.
in terms of theological weight, his symbolic presence in mystical and apocryphal
I feel like I'm just
writings
here
has
for
maintained a
everyone to, like,
significant,
to
if
bully.
marginal role in
It's my
esoteric and
role.
theological discourse.
Forky used to
According
say
some
the
ancient
same
accounts,
thing.
Metatron might represent an imperfect emanation of God.
Oh, now I'm being
a kind
compared to
of
Porky.
defective or distorted echo of the
Wow.
Creator. This rupture would be understood
Ray never
as a
got this kind of
fundamental
shit.
transgression, an
This is
incursion into a sort of
bullying.
primal fracture in the
That's not
cosmos,
creepy at all, is it?
perhaps the only detectable
Yeah, no,
flaw
I'm
in the
totally
general
not going to
order
have
of
fucking
existence.
paranoid nightmares of that. Thanks.
Based on reports
Yeah.
compiled by the Vatican's research body,
Appreciate
it has
it.
been
You're
suggested
welcome.
that certain historical events tied to the figure of Christ may have
I'm gonna be
triggered
busy
this
tomorrow night.
anomaly. Specifically, the period between
Well,
the
busy
crucifixion
sleeping.
and the resurrection is seen by some theologians as a suspension of divine authority, a kind of
Just
temporal
turn off my
void
computer. Gene
during
can't get
which
a hold
the
of me that way.
ontological
I have your
coherence of
phone
the
number.
universe was compromised.
Damn it.
Within that framework, it is proposed that the appearance of Metatron may have emerged as a direct consequence of that rupture, not as a deliberate act, but as a
catch
spontaneous
a fucking
manifestation
wind,
of a
man.
fragmented divinity unable to contain its erratic reflection within creation. This
Esau ain't been around to
lacking
bully
full
for years.
divine
You're his villain.
authenticity.
All right. I'm not that
Research
fat,
has
Nathan.
influence on the world,
And I'm
projecting
not
a semblance
fucking
of
Middle
divinity
Eastern.
without
Yeah, he
necessarily
was
aligning with the
Lebanese. That
values
is true.
traditionally
Yeah.
associated with God.
The Lebanese fat
in
worm.
Christian
Yeah,
doctrine.
exactly.
Since then, according to these interpretations,
Ah,
Metatron
Jesus
has
Christ.
continued to manifest in various
Imagine
forms.
being Lebanese and chilling
The
for Israel as
primary
hard as he
conflict
did,
faced
though.
by
That's really
Vatican
weird to me.
Yeah, right.
authorities
That's why it was
following the
really
expeditions
weird.
Into the
Yeah.
dimension altered by the
That's a
end
big
known
hole
as
to fill.
Metatron was not
I
limited
can't
to
do it,
the
man.
phenomenon's immediate effects, but extended to its active projection. into
Also,
our
why
own
does this-
timeline.
Why did that picture look like a grown-up version of Ash Baby? It looked like Ash Man.
I'm not sure.
According to later classified reports, it was determined that those individuals who managed to return from the incursion were in some way imbued with the very presence of Metatron.
I don't think you want to
This
be
contact
around an
implied
angelic
more than a
presence most of the
spiritual or
time. I think that kind of
psychological
fucks you
mark. It
up.
allowed for a kind of
Yeah.
expansion or dissemination of the entity.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Described by specialists as an almost viral growth, capable of replicating
Yes.
All I'm
itself
saying,
or
Gene,
projecting into ordinary reality.
is I haven't heard Bob's
Given the high
opinion, and
risk
Bob
posed,
counts for like
the
4
travelers were
votes.
immediately
I thought he said
subjected to
peppers.
isolation
So-
protocols at maximum
No,
security
no,
facilities,
no.
specifically
That was a while
designed
ago.
to
He could have changed his
contain
opinion.
exposure to unclassifiable
You
phenomena.
don't literally have to fill
They
his
were
pants, just
confined
stand in
to
his
large,
place.
reinforced chambers with no defined
I feel like I'm gonna
timeline
catch
for
stray
release.
elves doing that.
Although these individuals had undergone intensive,
We're already catching stray
specialized
elves.
training to face events of extreme physical and psychological
horse shit.
complexity, the isolation soon began to take its toll.
That looks like something out of 2001 to Space Odyssey, by the way.
It wasn't long
It
before
sure
two
does.
of them chose to end their
Did I
lives.
just hear a
A
sneeze?
tragedy
I did. Hi,
initially
Sash.
interpreted as
Hi.
the result of emotional
You
collapse
sneezing.
brought
You
on
little
by
goober. He's got
confinement and
allergies.
the
Come here.
trauma of their journey.
Yeah, come on.
However,
You want
the real
attention? That's
problem
fine. Come on up.
began after their
3.
deaths.
Let me drop in a
The
Scotch bonnet.
continued
No,
resting
Brahmin,
place
you don't
failed
get
to
you don't get
prevent
any
their
more votes.
decomposing bodies from undergoing a radical transformation.
You've had enough.
Large fissures
Cutting you
formed
off.
in the thoracic regions of both corpses, from which metallic structures began to emerge, non-Euclidean in geometry. and
Non-Euclidean?
seemingly
That's an
expanding
AI.
of
They
their
couldn't
own
say
accord.
non-Euclidean
This
correctly.
growth wasn't limited to the bodies.
That's
it
right.
soon began to affect the facility itself, located at the time on the outskirts of Zurich.
Make yourself comfortable.
The
I'm trying to make a
complex
spot for
walls,
you so you can
once
sit
thought
down.
impervious to conventional damage,
Or you just
began
keep
showing
wandering
signs of
around
material corruption,
the spot.
as
That's
though a
great.
new form of matter were imposing itself
Yes, hello,
upon
I
the
love
existing
you too.
one. Lacking
Yes,
a
yawn.
technical response,
Good.
the authorities turned to a group of Orthodox
Why don't you take a
rabbis,
nap?
experts
Or
in
just wake up
Kabbalistic
from one.
symbolism
I can't
and
tell with you
exorcism.
sometimes.
They proved to be the only ones capable of
just
slowing and
take a nap,
ultimately
God forbid, and
halting
you could
the
get a
spread
nap.
of the anomaly. By inscribing the symbol of Metatron at specific
back in like
structural
5
points,
minutes.
a symbol that
It's gonna be a power nap.
It's gonna be like, it's not gonna be 5 minutes. It's gonna be
to establish a kind
2
of
hours.
seal
Like,
that temporarily
No,
stabilized
it'll
the
be a
situation.
quick 20
Without their
minute nap.
intervention, some experts
20
agree
minutes,
the
huh?
phenomenon could have
Yeah, it's
escalated
just
to catastrophic proportions,
20
potentially rupturing the space-time
hours.
continuum on a planetary
No.
or even universal scale. Though this episode was scrubbed from public records and omitted from all official communications, its impact on the highest
you know what?
echelons of the Vatican
I'll let you take a
was
nap,
profound.
but you gotta stay for 2
In
more
the final
videos.
stretch of
How about
Pope
that?
Francis' pontificate, the matter was
I don't-
addressed in a series of
I
closed-door
think
meetings
after the
that
videos are
directly
done, you're gonna be
confronted
like,
the
you know
question
what,
of
Weeb?
role
We're
the
gonna watch
next pope should
one
assume
more.
in light
No,
of the
I'm
And
gonna
that's
give
just
you.
gonna keep going.
I'm gonna give you
Metatron's
2 more videos
existence.
after this one. Then you can go take a
The
nap.
debate was no
How
longer
about that?
about the
I'll be
possibility of
nice.
its
You can do
presence,
that.
but about its
But the 2
meaning
videos gonna
within
make you
the
suffer.
technology, a force
Hey,
parallel
Tatsu,
to
no,
God,
'cause
whose
chat's gonna give me
existence
shit.
appeared destined to
Of course they're
subvert
gonna
the
give you
very
shit. They always will
foundations
give
of
you shit.
traditional faith. These deliberations, intense yet discreet,
You know they will.
laid the groundwork for a potential redefinition of the
I could
church
say you could take a
theological
nap,
framework
but they're
in
gonna give
response
you
to a
shit.
presence
That's
that
just
not
how it
only
is.
Really?
challenged dogma, but threatened to exceed it entirely.
Would you like to know what 2 videos you would end up getting, Weeb?
What's that, Skin Jeans?
You would end up getting the end of Porky's saga, right?
Mhm.
And the other Lumpy video before that.
Oh.
come quelli tipici della vita religiosa. Provavamo con disciplina e dedizione le nostre preghiere del mattino e della sera.
So do you want to take that? Do you want that? Or are you gonna
No,
gonna
because
power
chat will
through?
bully me if I don't fucking stay through it.
Okay. I was just saying, I'd offer you a way out. You could take it if you want, but okay.
They won't let me, do you know them? My suffering is like sweet music to their ears.
Also, that
Hey Tatsuya, with 0 context, press 1. Just press 1.
just so someone could
Be a
press
homie.
1 for him. Just so someone could press 1 for him.
Well, somebody in my corner, man.
Hey, I'd give it to you if you have to suffer through 2 videos. That's what I said. That'd be my deal.
Pity 1, thank you.
Pity
Thank you, kind sir.
Pity 1.
Nelle nostre menti e nei nostri pensieri. Una figura indefinita, a tratti inafferrabile.
Oh, he is speaking Italian.
I got a wake up call if you need one, Gene. No, because Gene will call me until I wake up. 1.5, thanks, Hal. Thanks, Hal. I'll take it.
Hal took the middle ground.
Hal's a good man.
You're getting your hand stuck, doofus. You got stuck on the carpeting. On that carpeting. You got stuck on the sheet.
Not even sure what I voted for, but I'm sure it's something affecting Weave sanity. Is that a thing now? Is that just what we're gonna go for? I hate that's a measuring stick.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. This man was talking at first. I thought he was speaking Spanish, but then just as he keeps going, I realized, oh, he's speaking Italian.
The very same.
I'm sorry. Most of the Romance languages outside of French sound very similar to me.
I mean, Spanish and Italian are like stupid
Yeah,
close.
they are very close. Portuguese
His name's
is,
Giovanni, so
yeah. Portuguese actually, even though it's close to Spanish, it doesn't sound like Spanish. When you hear Portuguese, it sounds different. You can tell. It doesn't, and Portuguese doesn't sound like Italian either. Where Spanish and Italian do sound very similar. Latin-based
all right.
languages.
All right, which one of you guys are gonna say something derogatory in chat? I'm waiting for it. Something about Italians. All right, Gene. I know what's gonna keep me awake.
What's
Involves
that?
a shield.
Oh, you're gonna play some Dune Dark Ages to wake yourself up? Yeah, those demons will keep you awake. Especially if they start trying to kill you constantly.
They are going to, Gene. I'm
Yes.
going to get my shit rocked.
Yeah, you probably are.
You're not supposed to agree to.
I'm sorry. You almost died at the Vargate because you weren't blocking it properly.
A vote of 1 means Weeb gets to leave. 2 means stays. 3 means he stays. No, 3 is not an established vote. It's not a fucking democracy. This is a Weebtatorship.
Magic Missile Bees remastered, ear blasted. Oh, I don't know what that is, Ramen, but it looks great. He added me with it. I'm actually curious what this video is. I want to play it next after this, just to see, because I have no idea what this is.
Weebtatorship?
Ear
So Weeb's
blaster
Irish?
edition.
No!
It's Weeb's alarm clock. Oh shit! What is this gonna sound like? Wait, no. Oh, don't play it. Okay, it's bad. It's loud. No, I'm not gonna do it. I changed. Thank you, Ramen. I'm not. I stopped. I stopped myself. I removed it from the playlist. Wait, no. Yeah, we'd all die. Thank you, Ramen.
I swear, Gene. If the show ends and I get a second win, someone's getting a foot in the asshole.
You know, I'm sorry. I've been trying to pay attention to the story they're talking about with the Metatron demon thing, but
I can't pay attention.
No, I can't. I can't. Even
I
pay
really
attention
can't.
either. I'm sure it was explaining a lot of the details about the thing, but as soon as it just switched over to Italian and subs, I'm like, I'm not really paying that much attention anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying the fullest of attention to what he was saying. It's probably about how it was changing people or stuff like that. Anyways, next video.
Scribble.
Oh, I don't know. I just did that. Draw a square in 1 minute. Here we go.
Scribble a massive lumpy lump.
Lumpy
Draw
lump.
a gray line. Now we'll add a series of square shapes. These will form the spinal column. Now it's time for some
Banana.
Just draw some pointy curved lines on either side. Add a heart. Shine, add a small intestine. It's just one big, long, curvy line that never touches itself. Add the dribble eyeball. Fill it with glue. Add the 2 subdermal eyeballs. All same
Subdermal
pupils.
eyeballs?
Add the skin. And we're done.
That's how you
Did
make a
you
square.
Like this tutorial? Then hit subscribe.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all, right, Weeb? Name your square.
Not at all.
Basically, Persuasion and Oblivion. Hey, Weeb, we can relate to this. You've been playing that game.
It's you,
I have, yes.
the grand champion of the arena. Wow.
Wow. Bob's on this one,
I'm
by the way.
overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at
What the
times
fuck?
and he speaks before he thinks, but he is my son, and I adore him greatly.
Alright, stop.
I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward.
Stop. I'll be
I'm in
right back
possession
again,
of
Weeb.
2 fine weapons.
I must
They're
deal
both
with
heirs of
Kit.
the Andaris family,
Kit.
and they've been held in the castle for generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Andaris. Great, I'll take the Staff of Andaris. The Staff of Andaris it is. While I'm here, I'd also like to discuss buying a house in Cheydinhal. It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you yet. I just saved your son from the very jaws of oblivion. Is that not enough? No, maybe I could have a minute of your time to change your mind. For you? Of course. Hey, why are Nords always drinking? Why? Because they married a Nord. Not bad. Not bad at all. May I also say, Cheydinhal's become a wonderful city under your leadership. Don't talk such rot. Okay, that was just a compliment. Relax. Did you know that I'm the arena champion back in the Imperial City? So you say. Just ask your guards. They bring it up every time I walk by. Okay, how about... Oh,
Dean
if
being
you
attacked
sell
by
me
a
the
thieving
house,
guild
then
could you-
anytime
exactly.
the Oblivion Gate opens up nearby, I will be here to help. I accept. I have no choice. Great, so I get the house? It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you yet. Another round of persuasion, then. I'm listening. I like your palace. It's quite nice in here. Don't try to manipulate me. I'm just trying to not be homeless. Okay, I've got one. What do you call garbage rolling down a cliff? The adoring fan. Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you, thank you. And you know, I did just save your son from certain death in the Oblivion Gate. That never happened. Yes, it did. You just gave me the staff because of it. Let me buy the house now, or I'm going to cast a spell on you. Whatever you want. So I can get the house now then? It's a matter of trust. And I don't
Would you
trust
say this is
yet.
accurate?
Oh, fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I'd like to buy a house. Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in great shape, although largely unfurnished. 15,000 gold. I'm afraid 15,000 gold is too much. Don't take too long raising the funds. I have several other interested buyers.
Oh, look who it is behind him.
Whoa, it's me from real life. If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to subscribe, and please consider becoming a Patreon or channel member. The lowest tier starts at $3 a month and goes such a long way towards supporting this channel.
I just
And
got.
If you do, you get your name added.
I went to Brawlhalla and I just saw what Hal said. Ever saw Cherry Pie was the name of the beer. He said, "Looks like a cool drink of water, a sweet surprise." He's put the damn lyrics. Anyway, it's funny. Oh look, more Cal Arts for you. We continue.
Oh boy.
All right, listen. Rule number 1, you do not touch any of these. Rule number 2, no yelling, no shouting, no screaming, stay quiet.
Anime without being anime.
And last
What? No
but not
noses.
least, rule number 3.
No noses.
Dark Souls.
Hey, are you listening? Rule number 3. When
Rule
I'm
number
playing,
3.
you don't distract me.
Oh shit. Dark Souls. Wait a minute, I just realized what this is. It's chess.
Coming.
Was that a cat that was whining? Wow. There goes the trash. Game over. Yeah, it's chess. Wow.
Get out. I said, get out!
Wow, your Dark Souls chess game. So cool.
Yeah, don't slag off Chess Souls.
Chess Souls. I like how the other king dabbed on there and took a picture. Yep. 2-player. There you go. Oh, yep. Because he's a pawn. Being level 1. It's Chess Souls.
That's right.
Oh, look. It's the knight. Oh. Oh, the queen. Oh shit. Where's the? No, that's the queen. I was gonna say that's a bishop. No, that's the queen. How it's moving. That's the queen. Oh shit, there's the king. Oh, surrounded by his rooks and his bishops. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Wow.
Got him.
Oh.
Right.
Literally, it's literally just. Boom, boom, boom. Up, checkmate. Wait. Oh, he turned into a, yep, he turned into a queen because he went to the bishop, or is he a bishop? I can't tell which place he is. Oh no, he's a rook. I just realized he's a rook. Because when you get a pawn all the way to the end, it can change it to any piece. That was
That's
literally chess.
Want to play again?
To continue. Want to play some chess again? Quality builds
Yeah,
and does
Gene.
chessboard. Chessboard. Next video. Strokes on this end. Are you ready?
Wow. I gave you a lock of
I
my hair to
guess.
take with you on your quest, and you can't even respond to my scroll. No, I think it's funny. Like, I'm so over dating wizards, dude. All they're like is like fireball, fireball, fireball. Why don't you take me to the ball, huh? I'm done.
I'm done. Alright, look, we've Metal Family. Season 2, Episode 6. It's back to the kids after their time with their dad we've been having.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes 3 in just 1 week.
Wow.
And why have they started coming here so often anyway?
What, you haven't heard?
Look, paternal twins, weeb.
Yep, and his stupid folks blame our school.
Whoa.
Yeah, it makes sense. Last time they even saw him was in the school.
Maybe the security guard just didn't see him sneak out.
Or he went through the window.
Yeah, sure.
Do they actually think he got kidnapped from school?
They're saying it might be a serial killer. I
Oh,
suppose this
jeez.
town's got a psychopath.
Are they nuts or something? How would we get any psychos here? Everyone knows each other. They'd have tracked him down in like 5 seconds.
Don't be so sure. We have a whole family of psychos living around here already.
The Rock family.
Are they real? Real steel?
Oh yeah, he's got the piercings now. This titanium.
Does Mama know?
Mom also wanted me to get a tattoo, but Dad hasn't finished the design for it.
Wow.
Jeez. 'Cause his parents are rockers.
Yeah.
Mom's
His
known him
parents
ever
are
since she was
cool.
a member of a biker gang.
Yo, Hef, you're nuts! Teachers are shocked.
You're
Everybody's
nuts.
asking when the party starts today.
About 5-ish.
5-ish.
Okay, we'll be there.
Alright, see you soon then. If Mom allows, I'll show you the Hall of Chains. It's
The
gonna
Hall
blow
of
your mind.
Chains.
Clean the
Oh,
mess.
jeez.
In every case, call me first.
Metal family.
I'm home.
Uh-oh.
And don't forget to turn on the GPS.
I already did.
Heavy, there you are. Have I been
Glam.
to school today?
Did you?
What's up, big guy? So how many guests are coming?
I don't know, maybe like 10 or 12 guys.
I'm asking because the
Uh-oh.
feast is set for 9 people. If there'll be more, you know where the plates are.
Actually,
Do not touch. Do not break TV.
Please
stop. Do not.
Maybe you don't need instructions though, because we put D in charge. By the way, how did the schoolers react? Never mind. Just tell me when we get back. So what, Glam? You ready?
Hold on. You mean you and Dad? Leaving us for an entire day?
We don't want to be the third wheel of your party bike. We'll just make sure your guests are arriving and then...
Oh.
Good day, I'm here for
Oh,
the
jeez, her eyes. I forgot how creepy her eyes
Well,
are.
look at the bounty that Heavy landed.
Heavy
What do you
landed.
mean landed? No one had landed anywhere.
No one lived anywhere.
Highlands.
Wow.
Hi, wow! Are you guys living in a museum? Van Halen's guitar pick, an autograph from Angela Gasso, a
Arch
fragment
enemy.
of Paul Stanley's guitar, and a
Paul
horn
Stanley's
of
guitar.
Johann Hegg.
I think she's digging it. Yeah, I violently took it from Heg on a gig myself.
And that's Fisher's t-shirt, Mike Portnoy's drumsticks,
Mark
the
Portnoy.
first album from Megadeth, and a giant evil skull on the entire wall.
No.
Leaf? It's just a ordinary wall.
It's obviously not. Here's an eye, there's another one,
Oh,
a tooth.
she's
teeth,
insane.
actually,
Good.
And also crooked. Ugh.
Hell yeah, she'll fit right in.
think I
That's
get
right.
it. It's
I think you
Epiphania.
did. Oh, he knows that. Thank you for the term. The
You
glam.
mean there's nothing here?
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Man, I'm so embarrassed.
You shouldn't be. That's totally fine.
I think I forgot to take my pills. Where are they?
Uh-oh.
Shoot. Oh, man, I need to go.
He's just like.
Hello.
Yeah?
2 milligrams, right?
Yeah.
I have some. Come.
Oh, he
Do you
must have to
prefer
take.
lukewarm water for pills?
Yeah, a little bit of hot water would be nice.
Oh, Glenn must have to take pills too, or
Someone else is
something.
coming.
Mm.
They can't find our house.
Angelica said she won't make it. Her parents won't let her visit us.
That's awesome. It
That's
means we don't need
awesome.
to look for any extra plates.
Pippin won't come too? And his parents won't let him come either. What's going on? Well, go ahead and be a mama's boy, Pippin. We'll have fun without you.
You forgot to send it.
I'm gonna say it to his face.
You're right, this palette rocks.
Yes, and shadows cast well, but I don't recommend their highlighters, though.
Oh, I don't use them anyway.
And that's good. I never use them at your age either. D, a few words, please.
Yep.
Do not leave the house, don't switch off GPS,
Wash the dishes, clean the mess, in every case, call you first.
Okay. And D, about this lift.
Glam, darn it, are you coming or not?
All right, we'll discuss it next time.
All right, we'll discuss it next time. He just leaves.
Heavy's chick is funny.
But D,
I am not putting this crap on.
just once for my birthday.
Oh man, D, your pops is so
Because he's doing it, he's gonna do it too.
and you two look so alike. Wait, what, did you not get the cap?
I just... well, yeah,
Got him.
He has one to spare.
Ugh.
Woohoo! Best birthday party of my life! Oh, Curly's calling. Hey guys, you coming soon?
Nope. No one's coming. The parents aren't gonna let him.
That your dad found some for me.
Will be very rough if you forget to take the pills.
Damn, these hors d'oeuvres are just blasting.
He's asking like he's even listening.
Well, you know, anxiety starts, aggression, and apophenia gets stronger. I see all sorts of faces around me. Like
Uh-oh.
here, a monster on the ceiling, skull on the tablecloth. Some weirdo lurking through the window.
Oh, that's real.
Birthday boy is suspiciously quiet. Heavy, where are your...
Oh.
Those stupid flakers.
Oh.
No one's coming.
And did they say why?
They say their parents aren't letting them.
Did you hear that the cops visited school again today?
Yeah,
That's
big
Ash.
deal.
Jump up.
Some guy went missing. So what? What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's not about you. The town is on edge because of the disappearance of Crossy. The cops have been messing with everyone's heads like, don't let them
I know
out.
that already. But they still allow them at school.
You know, no one thinks that school's a weird place.
So what, our house is a weird place now? What's weird about it? It's normal. Only difference is we don't have neighbors around.
Oh,
So
they have
what?
no neighbors. Look at that.
I'm gonna unfriend some people now.
Oh.
Aw, man, Heavy. Don't worry, we're gonna come up with something, right?
Nothing to come up with.
I don't know. Maybe we could visit an iron cemetery.
Wait, we're not allowed to...
Whoa! But there's guards and everything's closed.
That's right, and even
But
if we...
I know a secret passage.
Oh no.
Hold on, don't forget that.
Cool. Can you take
Uh-oh.
us there?
No
Oh,
one's
no.
taking anybody.
I go there all the time. There's always only one guard.
Stop that already. We are not allowed to go anywhere. Dad strictly forbade us to leave the house. And if we disobey, he will immediately find out because of the GPS.
Yeah, right. But you always find a way to trick Dad's security when you need it.
Wow. Jeez.
Just once.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, right.
Fine, I'll figure
One,
something
this
out.
chick needs pills. Then he's with his brother, and no one's around. Oh, jeez. But you're leaving your phone there.
What? Are you leaving your phone at home?
I have plenty of them.
Oh.
Warriors of the world!
Stop. Let's go through this again. Heavy, if you see something strange...
I instantly take a photo of it.
Oh, right, and tag me.
For sure. And we're definitely taking a group selfie there.
I'm gonna regret this for sure.
Oh yeah, you are.
Oh, come on, D.
Oh yeah,
Don't be such a buzzkill.
big time, buddy.
It's gonna be bad. That's probably one of the serial killers gonna be too.
Right there. Secret entrance.
Oh jeez.
Very reliable coverage.
Thank you. I bought the chain myself.
Huh?
Oh.
So you're the one who did that?
Yeah. First, I made a hole with wire cutters. Then, I covered it with my own lock so the guards wouldn't close it with theirs.
Oh. I don't think I get it.
Come on, over here.
Uh-oh.
Abort.
Oh, it's a rat. Remember his intelligent rat he had?
Carrying a flashlight and
Yes.
smoking dark yet.
Well done, Roach.
Yep.
Shush! The guard is still around. Do you want us to be...
Oh, that is so lovely.
Oh jeez. It's so lovely. Oh, because that's what he thinks it's just music he's listening to. It's so lovely.
Is this the one you told me about?
He never told me about it.
Jeez.
Oh, quiet, you both. Are you sure that the guard patrols the area once?
Yeah, he will now sit in the guardhouse for the whole night. Follow me.
Still be quiet.
The coolest spots are all in the center. For shortcuts, we can walk through those carousels.
Whoa! Heavy, dang it!
Oh, let him go, D. It's all under control. Just look how happy he is.
That's not safe at all,
Wish all
dog.
this stuff still worked.
Yeah.
And I wish I had such a
Well, you know.
older brother.
Oh, sure, of course, brother. Sure.
You don't want to be a
Wait,
pussy
you
though,
mean
Gene.
like that?
Yep.
You-
I really like the animation on this a
Let's
lot.
join him.
Oh yeah, they do a great job on that.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Looks like something straight out of a horror movie.
It does.
Oh, totally. And you can't make
jeez.
stuff like this up. I kind of wonder what all happened here.
Probably an
More
accident.
interesting how it happened.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's go straight to the totem. I've never been so close.
Well. Trespassing on private property.
Uh-oh.
Obvious vandalism. Do your parents know that you are here?
And yours?
Oh, I haven't been under Mama's skirt for a long time.
Nope.
Is your phone?
Yeah.
Hello? Yes, Mom. I didn't walk far. No.
Wow, I can't believe Porky just showed up in the episode.
Classmate.
He's a classmate.
Okay. And ain't you afraid to walk here alone this late,
He's spinning
huh?
the key still.
What do you expect us to be afraid of?
Oh no, it's Andy Dick.
Ideas. Haven't
Oh,
you heard
no.
about 3 missing teenagers?
Those guys are where the cops are at school so often.
And because of who's missing, no one came to Heavy's party?
There are rumors that they are not just missing.
But murdered. No, but good job.
I threw him out. So, you have no idea what happened with those 3, huh? But I'll tell you.
I threw him out. You need to get your keys, dog. I'll be Goku back inside.
The police claim that the kidnapping of all 3 was made by only one person.
A maniac?
His only distinctive features are a thin constitution, massive glasses, a neat appearance, and also he doesn't leave fingerprints.
How do you know all that?
Not everyone is a moron like you, Heavy. Maniac. 1 second. Maniacs
Yeah, he heard himself jumping down.
prefer abandoned places.
Haha.
Just like this.
Oh man. And ain't you afraid of this maniac guy?
Huh. Maybe I just have nothing to be afraid of, huh? Or maybe I am this maniac.
That was unnecessary.
Yeah, he's just.
Said himself he's a maniac.
He's lying.
Wilhelm is a huge weirdo and nerd, but definitely not a maniac.
Yeah.
Well, it's good then that I always have some milk. For cases like, maybe for cases just like this.
Wow.
Here, wash your eyes with this.
Stop. Where's,
Heavy.
Heavy, dang it!
Uh-oh, he moved on somewhere else. That's the problem.
Whoa.
He didn't care about that guy being edgy. He took a picture of it? Dude. Your parents...
Immediately delete it from the web and from the phone. But come on! There's so many likes already!
Oh,
you
jeez.
moron! We shouldn't be here, and you are exposing us. Do you want everyone to know that we were here? Our school
Oh, he's-
teachers, and the guard, and our parents?
The guard's back. Yeah, he...
Security guy.
Bullshit that he only patrols once then. You didn't... Uh-oh, he knows? Uh-oh.
He's gonna hear us! Just decline it! That's Dad. No, I can't ignore him.
Uh-oh. The guard's like, oh, wow. It's still loud.
Yes, Dad.
Hello, D. Are you guys all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
He's drunk.
You get it.
Could you please turn your camera on?
Done. Something urgent?
It's nothing, actually. It just seems strange to me that you were on your bed for 4 hours straight without moving anywhere at all.
Oh, jeez.
We're just, playing charades, and I just still don't know how to win.
Ah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
By the way, Dee, can you show me the whole room where you are right now?
Oh, shit.
The room? Okay, sure. I'll show you.
Oh, no.
Not that big a deal.
Uh-oh.
I think I gotta go. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, jeez. The card's right there. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Hey, you! Get out there! I can see you!
He can't see me!
Freeze right there!
Freeze right there.
Why are you chasing me? They're hiding!
Saved by the bell. Heavy, delete the photo.
Yeah. I'll delete it.
Oh, you found something.
What is that?
Seems like a locket.
Does it open?
Oh, it won't budge. Maybe you can get it?
Maybe.
There's a ton of corrosion here.
There
I can
is.
try treating it with
Oh, the rat.
roach.
Hey, that's mine!
Wait. Don't worry. If she likes some trinket, then it definitely won't go to waste.
She will bring a locket right into your home?
Nah, she has another home now. Not far from ours.
Oh, boy.
And we're gonna visit it now?
What?
No.
Heavy, we're heading home now.
For my birthday? Pretty please?
Are you kidding me? I've already done a lot for your birthday. I tricked father. I almost turned myself in. I broke the law. You're setting me up again.
Oh.
Thanks, brother.
Wow. Wow, look at him.
Always welcome.
Sucker punch.
Yeah. Oh, she took a picture of it?
That's so sweet. Should I tag you, Heavy?
Should I tag you, Heavy?
Wait.
No.
Immediately.
Why would
Dang
you
it.
even want to
Don't
take a
post
picture
it.
of something?
Don't post it.
Alright, fine. May I keep it just for myself?
Don't keep it for anyone.
Don't keep it for anything.
That's
Delete
so
it.
risky. Lose your phone or who knows?
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Fantastic. Nope. I want to see if there was an after thing. I don't think there is. Anyway, moving on.
Wildcats episode 1.
Hey, you didn't like
The
a
show
shotgun
opens
in the
up with a
mouth,
big
did you, bitch?
steaming exposition dump. This dude says, so basically there's like these bad dudes called Damonites. They're like the worst. Anyways,
The worst.
I put together
Strong
a
put this
team
in, by
of
the way.
weirdos to fight them, but I need one more Jack
The
dude
Strong.
to complete
That's
my
right.
team.
Your tag team
Meanwhile,
partner.
one more Jack dude is rewiring
right.
a circuit board. Then the Damonites barge in
The
and are very
Damonites.
rude. This looks
We
like
knows all
crap.
about diamonds
You suck
currently.
at doing circuit boards, dude. Hey, I just started
do.
doing circuit boards, okay? I'm learning. Then Bryce high kicks him and is
All right.
like, I'm also a
I will be
black
right back
belt.
again.
Yeah,
Come on,
That's
Sergeant.
right.
But the bad guys don't care because they have guns. Bryce parkours away and somersaults into this person's apartment, waking them up. Meanwhile, these X-Men wannabes known as the Wildcats roll up, and they're here to recruit Bryce. They get out of their vehicle and they greet him with their weapons drawn, so of course he runs away. Then these other two Wildcats go after Bryce. Bryce runs down an alley and is cut off by the Damonites. And when he turns around, this big Wildcat guy is behind him, and he looks like Thanos, so of course again, he karates away. Big hair lady uses her special eyes to see
I
the
remember this cartoon,
Damonites'
the
true form. They're
the
tiny
comic was so
Godzillas.
much
They
darker.
defeat them, but then Big hair lady
I don't
realizes
know if
that
I remember this
everyone is a
cartoon or
tiny
not.
Godzilla, so they defeat them as well. So Bryce ran up to the roof, and the Damonites have him cornered. Luckily, this Wildcat can fly and has unlimited power, so he defeats them. But the Damonites manage to slip a glowing tracker into Bryce's shirt pocket. There's no way he wouldn't notice that. First of all, this is the tightest shirt in the world. If anything was in there, he would feel it against his mighty pec. Second of all, that shirt doesn't even have f***ing pockets. Then a Damonite spaceship appears overhead, so they jump off the building, and Tiny Head Thanos grows really big and punches the spaceship, and it crashes into a building. Finally, Bryce has a moment to breathe, and he's like, what the f*** is going on? This is all really crazy and hard to follow. And Zealot is like, oh buddy, there's 13 episodes of this. The Wildcats take Bryce to their cult meeting, and this precog is like, great job getting that
Get
Bryce guy. He
fucked,
has the
nerd.
gift or whatever. What's happening now? I
Ah!
don't even know who all of you are yet. And now you're introducing more confusing characters. And this guy explains that
Are you
she's a
winning,
living,
Weeb?
sexy, glittery
I
alien
am
computer thing called
winning.
Void. And Bryce is like, this is
Also
so
titties.
convoluted. I wanna
Also,
go
yes,
home.
this is
But they
Wildcats. All
won't
these
let him
characters were
leave,
created
and
by
then they
Rob
reveal that he is
Wildcats.
a wildcat now. And he's like,
He can't
what
draw
is a
feet.
wildcat?
He cannot.
None
No.
of you are even dressed like cats. Is this Marvel?
But he can draw
I think I
Gene.
recognize some of you. Aren't you Deadpool? But you also kind of look like Gambit at the same time.
Gambit.
Nonsense,
So
cyanide.
this motherfucker is now actually a full DC character, by the way. I'm not even joking. This motherfucker in the DC universe now.
Totally unique
After
character.
Image.
What's your
Wow.
name? Gampool. And you? You're Thanos, right? I clearly have an M on my
That's
forehead,
right.
which makes
These guys
me
are owned by
also
DC,
totally
but published
unique.
under a
My
subsidiary
name's
because the series has
Manos.
some very dark
I don't think
stories.
this is legal. I'm gonna call
They first
Kevin
appeared in
Feige.
Image, though, and then they went
unleash
to that
some
subsidiary.
spotlight
Now
on
they're
him
just
that
in the
causes
DC
him immense
universe.
pain
Well, at
and
least
transforms
Wildcat
him
is.
into an
I don't know
absolute
anybody
weirdo.
else.
And
Look at
he
how
is
they
pissed.
fucking
He's like,
look.
Did you see how hot I
They
was
reek
before?
of the
That's
90s.
Badass.
So he runs away crying
They
with
look
his
great,
long green
Gene.
ponytail fluttering behind him. Meanwhile, in the Arctic, these bad guys
You
are talking
treasonous
about
hooker.
how
Oh, look at
they
that.
really want to capture Bryce. So
Hell
I
yeah.
guess these guys are
at that guy.
Daemonites too. I don't know. I thought all the Daemonites were little Godzillas. I don't know. Oh, he hides in a construction zone office, but the Daemonites are there waiting for him, and they capture him. They put a sticker on his forehead so that the little Godzillas can use it to enter his mind and pilot his body. Back with the
as
Wildcats,
you do.
sexy computer lady can sense that
Sexy
Bryce has been
computer lady.
abducted by the Daemonites and knows exactly
Also, that is such a stereotypical 90s thing, too. That white eyes and very
where he
thin
is
white
for
eyes.
some
It's
reason.
really
And
weird.
Gampool
That's
is like,
right.
is this map accurate? Like, why is it egg-shaped? Hey, I drew that map. How come your mask looks like a tea towel? Oh, shut up. You're such an asshole. Hey, we all look like assholes. I mean, look at me. I look like a heavy metal Marge
They look like
Simpson.
Spawn
Then Void
villains.
uses her computer powers
Image
to
was a
upload them to
subsidiary.
the
DC
Arctic.
bought
And then
Image
they
out,
break
uses
into this
big for that
building,
purpose.
but the
That's
floor
right, yeah.
falls out from underneath them, and they're all captured. Luckily, heavy metal Marge
Well, the
avoids
funny
the
thing
trap.
is, though,
Then
Nathan,
Wolverine goes
the funny thing about that is Image is still technically around, though. So whatever subsidiary of Image they bought out
Better
of
goes
some of the
around
assets.
putting Godzilla portals on
Because
all
they
their
still
heads.
make Spawn
And he's
comics,
like,
that's
Go
still
forth,
Image.
my stinky Godzillas, enter their minds. Now, I actually
Yeah, but
have
do
a
you
2
make
p.m.
Spawn
meeting,
comics,
so
Gene?
I won't
No,
be able
I
to
don't,
stick
'cause I'm not
around to
Todd
confirm that it
McFarlane.
actually works. Next, Heavy
I
Metal
don't
Marge
know.
finds Bryce.
That's
She
because
removes
when your name
his
was Gene
forehead sticker,
McFarlane.
which extracts
No,
the
that's not
Godzilla
true.
from his mind, and then the Godzilla gallops
That's-
away
but that's
to
what
its tiny Godzilla
Strog told
hole.
me.
Back with our
Strog
stranded
would never
heroes,
lie
the
to me. His
Godzillas
buddies
still haven't
fell.
entered their minds yet, and this one is kind of just humping her leg.
Oh, no.
Down, boy.
Where the
Then these guys bust in and free them, and the Wildcats
What the
kill all the
fuck?
Godzillas and burn all their bodies until only the skeletons remain. Pretty brutal. Then Spartan is like, we have to stop
There you go,
Hellspawn
Weeb. I
before
just
he
got
gets
this for
Void.
you.
Wait. Who
I
are those
vaguely remember
people
the
again?
show. I remember the
Void
most
is
part
the
of Image
sexy
comics.
computer lady. Right. And Hellspawn is the Wolverine
That's the
Ghost
most part
Rider.
of Image
dude.
Comics.
Okay, cool. And who am I again?
Uh-oh,
You're
it's this
Bryce.
prick
But
again.
Since you transformed, actually your name is now Warblade. Jesus.
What's
is there
the
like a
Vargray?
cheat sheet or something I could have? We have brochures back
No.
at HQ.
Yeah,
Just
you're
remind me
facing the
when we get
Vargray
there.
again.
And I'm Gampool.
Fuck off!
Next,
Leave
the
me
Wildcats
alone.
infiltrate Hellspawn's
good at
lair.
blocking.
Hellspawn is
Ow!
like, the tracker that I
Get good at
planted
blocking
on
and don't
Bryce
keep
is now
rushing him,
sitting
'cause
at
rushing
your
will
HQ
fuck you up.
because he burst out of his t-shirt, remember? Anyways, well, it's also a teleportation device, so I'm going to use it to steal Void. And he does, and starts draining her of all of her data. So the Wildcats jump into action, kill all the henchmen, and free Void. Then they teleport back to their HQ, and they're all really stoked that Bryce is now a part of the team. And that's it. That's episode 1 of Wildcats.
History of Image is complicated, but most of where it really started was because a lot of ex-Marvel guys didn't want to work for Marvel anymore, so they wanted to start their own company. The first thing that was basically behind that the most was Todd McFarlane, because he wanted to make Spawn. Anyway. But other people from DC are there too. Anyways, Phineas and Ferb make infinite energy.
What's up, Isabella? Me and Ferb are gonna finish up our reactor and
Ramen sent this in, by the way, Weeb.
Honestly, I couldn't even believe that we were able to, combine magnetic and inertial confinement fusion
The
together.
ramen?
It
Yeah.
produces a stabilized ball of plasma. And
Plasma.
we're able to, produce both fusion and fission products into one conglomerate. The fusion always produces a higher yield element, while the fission always breaks down and, creates new elements for the fusion to, make more energy. It's fucking amazing. I can't believe
It's amazing.
Well, I was thinking maybe we can go to the carnival downtown and maybe...
Oh, I mean, that sounds cool and all, but I promised I would show Charlie and Buford this before anything, so I'm gonna have to say sorry, no on that one.
No on that one.
Fine! Where the hell are those guys anyways? Hey, what's up, Phineas? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Buford? Do you know where Charlie is, perchance? Oh, Charlie said he's gonna
Herb
be
Stomp.
He has to have an intervention or something.
Victory Weaver.
Oh, here we go.
I don't think I should be helping you out, man. I mean,
Oh, it's Boogie. It's Boogie. An intervention with Boogie. Look at that. Sure. from fucking Smiling Friends.
Kind of fucked up, dude.
I fucking hate myself every
Why is
second.
that?
Because I'm a piece of shit! Have you not read the fucking internet?
I mean, there's no reason to be so glum. And for starters, the internet isn't always right about everything.
They are.
God, man, can you just shut the fuck up, man? Okay, maybe if you took some accountability in your stupid fucking existence, you'd understand that, hey, maybe I'm the problem, and not everyone else around me deserves to be fucking treated terribly. How about you go eat shit, man?
Well, time to show you our new reactor that me and Fur built.
Let me in for Bill, a reactor.
Synthesis of dark matter I used, and it makes infinite energy. I mean, we gotta show the world this, man. We can
Infinite
solve all the
energy.
world's problems. Showing the world this, Phineas, is a terrible idea. Well, I mean, I think we did a pretty good job. I mean, we're just 8-year-olds and we already like built a reactor. I don't think the design is that flawed, is it?
Honestly, Phineas, I'm not in favor of this design architecture.
I don't think he ever talks on the show.
Ferb, I think my design was pretty bulletproof. I don't see what you could have added to it.
Well, honestly, you forgot some of the more pivotal elements to the design.
Since when were you allowed to speak? Well, I don't know about
Yes, that's when were you allowed to speak? He never speaks in the show, I don't think.
I don't think I missed anything pivotal.
Well, for starters, Phineas, you forgot that the reactor complex can't sustain a complete cyclical reaction stage if the nuclei of the fuel sources we're using are too large. We'll only be able to sustain fission for an
Lamau.
short amount of time, so we'd have to switch to a much smaller set of nuclei to sustain a constant entry and reentry phase of atomic fission and fusion.
I get it, dude.
Secondly, you're
I
gonna
get
place
it,
the central
dude.
solenoid way too far from the toroidal field coils. You realize how much of a frictional loss it's gonna produce? Not to mention the heat exchangers are gonna be in shambles from.
God damn it, man! I'm trying to get this shit done, okay? I don't see why you have to.
Hey, Baljeet, come here for a second.
Baljeet.
Hello, Isabella. What is
Your computer have virus, weeb.
You notice how Buford and Phineas
No.
Your computer have virus.
Buford bullies me every day, so I do not know if that is the correct way to put things. You get what I mean, dude? I mean, come on. Can't you see that me and you are getting kicked to the freaking curb while Phineas and Buford and that young loser that is way too old to hang out with them go and date each other or some shit? Well, I mean, I guess it
What?
is a bit strange, but I don't think Charlie is a weirdo or anything. What we've got to do is break them apart.
Oh boy.
To prove that the
Oh.
perverted creep to the police.
Gene.
Yeah.
Just how do you play
There's Dargan, Gene.
Oh yeah, you got your Dargan to ride.
going to the beaches of Hawaii?
Wait till you get to see wait till you get to see him. He's fun.
So you're trying to prove that Charlie is some creepy
Don't get too
Is
attached.
his
though.
name like Big Larry?
No, it's not Big Larry. It has an S name.
Can I call it Big Larry?
You could. But his name is.
Agent P, your mission today is to subvert the American people by creating a two-class party system and shrinking the middle class so
Surratt.
there's no way of faulting. Oh wait, shit.
Surratt is the name of the dragon. Surratt is a powerful dragon the Slayer forms a strong bond with. The Slayer can control Surratt using the navigation levels and attack enemies from the skies. Surratt is a key part of the Slayer strategy in Doom: The Dark Ages.
I can't wrap my head around it, Phineas. I mean, how the hell do you think this is a good idea in any capacity whatsoever? I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, it's a reactor. I mean,
He talks,
it's not
but
it's
with
a
like one
doomsday
sentence in an
device or anything.
episode.
I
I see.
Made to be inherently stable. It's got flux core capacitors. It's got every safety feature known to man. You can touch it. I mean, I don't see what you're trying to get at here.
What is up, my gamers?
My
How are we doing
gamers.
today?
Oh, sick, Charlie! You finally made it. What's up, man? What's up?
Hey, what's up, guys? What's up? This is my friend Glep. He's one of the other smiling friends you guys have yet to meet, and yeah, he's a real character. He's a real funny guy. I love Glep.
I love Glep. Glep
Glep
looks like a Porky of their universe. Sounds like a Porky of their universe too.
Am I having a stroke? Like, what's happening here?
What do you mean, Phineas? This is my buddy Glep.
You're fucking with me, right?
You fucking with me, right?
Dude, I guess we're doing this. Okay, dude, do not pretend to me. Do not, even attempt to try to explain how you think that you can understand him at all. He's not saying a single damn word. That's gibberish, okay? There's no damn way that you think that he's saying anything. Phineas, there's no way you're this boneheaded, man. He's speaking Spanish, okay?
Spanish?
It's a completely different language. Just because you don't speak it doesn't mean he's, speaking gibberish, you dumbass. Dude, the gaslighting on this one, man, is a bit too crazy. There's no way
Gaslighting on this one, man.
this stupid language that is like an actual thing. That's not a thing, man. This isn't a thing that we're gonna be doing here, man. I've had a shit day already. I don't want to hear. Yeah, Spanish is it's not a real language, man. It's not a real language. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Fucking Gatekeeper. I'm a straight man, and honestly, and fuck all the time, constituted in speaking English.
Yeah, you also crap on us all the time, dude. It's freaking annoying, man. You're not the freaking grammar police over here.
The grammar police.
And I'm not out here trying to be your friend, and then all of a sudden when you say something stupid and something benign and something that we don't care about, you don't hear me bitch about it. But yet when I bring a friend who just speaks to something that you don't understand, you flip out, man.
You flip out, man.
What kind of relationship dynamic is this, man? This kind of like...
I live for this type of autistic fanfics.
That little green booger fuck is the most racist piece of shit ever, man. He's even got like the hood on. He's got the little racist hood Grand Wizard thing, man. What the fuck?
Phineas, dude, what are you talking about, man? Glemp is not racist. Oh, he's not that? Okay, man. Well,
Okay, man.
He's working on it, okay?
He's working on it, okay?
That's the best that we can ask from him, man.
Okay,
He does the best he can every day, right, Weeb?
That's right. That's all you can do.
Oh, I just wanted to show you this reactor that we built. I tried to tell Phineas how dangerous this thing is, man. I'm telling you, we're gonna get hunted for this shit. Oh, come on, man. No one's ever gotten angry at somebody for making something that's a net good.
What? I mean, yeah, they do.
What the fuck is up, my fellow board members?
My fellow board members. Look, it's Mr. Burns.
Larry Twink, or whatever the fuck that guy's name was, who was the last CEO of BlackRock. I've made this shitty company's stocks go crazy. Go fucking stupid. Holy shit, man. I'm so fucking good at this. You guys fucking suck. I'm way better than you at this. Anyways, the elite that control every country's government have decided that we, BlackRock, have to be tasked with taking out a certain target.
Who exactly is the next target?
Our next targets are going to be two children named Phineas and Ferb. They are super annoying and totally destroying our ability to sell oil on the market because of this new, quote-unquote, free energy that they've created with their stupid new reactor that probably doesn't work even though we're going to kill him for it. I will be going personally with my assassins to take out these threats to our company and finally take over the world. Moo-ha-ha-ha-ha.
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 Sir, you're getting a call from somebody named Vagina?
Oh, put them through. I fucking...
Oh, the board of BlackRock. Oh, I have Zach Baggins on the OBS, don't I? I do. That would be funny if he was.
Where are you hiding it?
What are you talking about?
Where is my goddamn tax refund?
My tax refund.
On about a tax refund now, motherfucker. You don't look like no pussy to me. You look like
It's
a
Vegeta.
I filed on the 13th of April, and my deserved tax refund of $432
$432
has yet to be deposited in my Chase credit account.
No, Weeb. His mic is just that shitty. You're not having tinnitus.
Fuck you on about, cousin.
Oh,
this is
no.
This ain't no JP Morgan and shit.
Well, since you own the fucking banks and the respective assets related to JP Morgan and Chase, it would only make sense that you are the only reason why I have yet to see a deposit from the Internal Revenue Service.
Hey, yo, my guy, we're kind of evil sometimes, my jit, but we know we're not that evil.
We're not that evil. We don't go with the
I
IRS.
can afford this stupid Mario Kart game that Bulma wants for her birthday. She is
Mama wants for her birthday.
This is why I am demanding that you return my tax refund to my JP Morgan and Chase bank account.
Hey, Widowpeaker, it's not my fault
Widow
that your
Peaker.
broke ass can't afford some kid's game. How about you go fuck yourself and stop trying to steal my money?
I'm warning you, if I do not see a deposit for $432.11, I will be going postal.
How about your broke ass goes downstairs and gets me a matcha or something, you fucking pussy?
You've sealed your fate.
You sealed your fate. Wait, whoa.
right.
City of Danville. Wow.
That this Charlie guy is hanging around your friends way too much, huh? Well, I'm gonna need to put a face to a name. Do you have any photos with you?
Yes, officer. I do in fact have proof to back up my claim against Mr. Charlie Dompler.
Oh, perfect,
Dompler.
perfect. Let me see these. Oh, I know this guy. This is my buddy Charlie.
Well, that's, interesting that you know him.
Oh, he helped me out at the soup kitchen, and he does so much in terms of charity work. This guy's awesome.
But I, don't think that this has changed any part of my evidence towards...
Oh my goodness, I think you got the wrong guy then. I mean, you might as well look at the Little Caesars mascot. You might be looking for him instead.
Little Caesars mascot.
It's him from the Hammer of Justice.
Get the hell out of
Get out of hell of mine.
Anyways, Charlie, what do you think of the reactor?
I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, I'd give it like a B tier.
A
Maybe,
B tier.
Maybe a higher C tier.
He's not happy with it.
Of all the stuff that you've ever made. I mean, it's way better than anything I've made, but, I mean, that's it. Pretty cool, Phineas. Great job.
He's not having it.
Awesome.
I'd rather you just tell me that I fucking suck, dude.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man. I gotta get a call. Give me 1 sec. Yeah? Mr. Boss?
Mr. Boss.
Oh, yeah, I can put you on speaker.
Hey, am I on speaker? Am I on speaker?
Yeah, you're on speaker.
Okay, hey, Phineas and Ferb, are you guys there?
Yeah, it's me, Phineas. Who am I speaking to?
Hey, what's up? It's me, Mr. Boss.
Mr. Boss.
Work? I mean, I'm guessing you already know that I'm Charlie's boss, and, that's beside the point. The whole thing that I was trying to call you about was that you guys are getting hunted right now.
Getting hunted right now.
Apparently, all the rest of the board members at BlackRock kind of figured out that you guys, made some freaking energy source or something.
Or something.
Really pissed about it. So,
They're pissed about it. Now I'm gonna tell you.
I'd ditch town if I were you guys. I'd get the fuck out of there. Anyways, guys, I gotta go. Have fun.
Have fun.
Guys, get in my car. We gotta figure out what the fuck's going on.
Get in my car. Oh shit.
Barry, dude, holy fuck, man! How am I even supposed to be surprised anymore? I set up traps in like the same 4 spots every time, and you keep getting sandwiched in them. You know, you could have just asked Monogram for the day off. I'm not even doing anything to it. You know what? I saw that whole news article thing where they finally stopped doing animal testing at Johnson & Johnson. I couldn't help but think of you. Barry, can you explain to me why they enlist animals from birth to carry out missions? No.
No.
It's because what is more effective than a soldier who can perfectly blend into an environment? Why those actions aren't restricted by the Geneva Convention?
Oh shit. Cause animals.
Barry, when I was a young boy,
Aminal?
Glimmerstump.
made me fight in the Dunkelkirk Wars.
The Donkey Wars. What? The Donkey Wars.
But it doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work that way.
You two drive me insane. What do you mean? I can't see you, can I?
I can't see you, can I? Oh, it's fucking regular show. The fuck?
What the fuck is this thing?
What are you looking at now?
It's got wings and it's
Oh,
got like a gun arm.
That's the cyber demon. Have fun. That thing's a pain in the ass to kill.
Smile in some stupid fucking town. And
Enjoy.
some kid who he decided to bring along because he's kind of smart makes a fucking renewable energy source. Phineas,
That's one of the most.
Right.
He used to be one of the most annoying demons to fight in Doom. Now he's just still annoying, but not as annoying as shit you'll get
He's
later.
an asshole.
Oh yeah, he is.
Every time a new source of renewable energy is readily available for the public, something bad happens to him, man. Well, fuck. I don't know how credible Mr. Boss is, man. I mean, do we even know if that's real or not? Or is he just fucking with us because we didn't invite him to Hawaii?
I don't know, man. I mean, how else would he know about the reactor? I'd say his sources are pretty freaking credible too, man. We're kind of fucked.
Hey, now you
Yeah.
listen to you little fucking freak. I'll beat the fuck out of you if you say that again about the Pope.
About the Pope.
Phineas and fugitives, come out with your hands.
Would you like to see how big the cyber demon was in 2016? He's bigger than that.
Yes.
This is how big he was in 2016.
Breaking news! Kidnappers named Charlie Doppler and Glenn have abducted 3 grossly deformed children in an attempted abduction.
Boom, boom.
The Honda minivan is currently being chased by BlackRock security forces.
Phineas, what do you want us to do, man? They're gaining on us. They're gaining. As soon as we stop that, I want you to fucking kill them. I want you to beat
Oh, look,
the
it's
fuck
Patrick.
out of them, okay? Those stupid pussies are gonna fucking eat shit, man. Kill them. You guys are gonna fucking kill them,
BlackRock.
okay? Destroy them.
Wait a second. Isn't that the dude from the HOA that you pitched off that one time, Phineas? Well, I didn't know that he was with the fucking the BlackRock, man. You had to understand. Oh, great.
Oh gosh, look at the look at the 3D modeling. What the hell?
Oh, it's so janky.
It
I
is.
swear to God, Phineas, if this is a stupid idea, man, I'm gonna be super pissed.
Pull the handbrake, Charlie.
What do you mean pull the handbrake?
Pull the handbrake.
No, I'm not pulling the fucking handbrake, Phineas. I'm not doing that.
Charlie, don't do it. I swear to God, Phineas is fucking crazy. Don't do it, man. Don't do
Phineas,
it.
I know I never got to say this to you before, but your voice actor sucks.
What the fuck?
Your voice actor sucks.
The only thing that brings you even remotely close to a Disney Phineas voice is the high-pitched nature, but your inflections are terrible. You can't articulate a sentence together.
I'm pulling the fucking handbrake.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck did they go?
Oh shit. Whee! Fantastic.
This is
Holy fucking shit, you guys
this is
got
something, all right.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ,
it is.
man. I mean, this wasn't personal or anything. It's just you guys were fucking cocksuckers and you made me do it, man. This is all you.
Nope.
What the fuck?
You macho
Oh, there's Vegeta. Where's my car?
Behold the power of the taxpayer!
Oh shit, 404. Made by Beck the Schizo.
Oh. I can definitely tell it's made by a fucking schizo.
Oh, let's go back. While central printing never works, drugs in the said.
Why would a factory knowingly waste resources in order to produce a bunch of end items that couldn't actually be used by anyone? Now, this seems absurd, and we all know this happens, and there's general inefficiencies in every economy, but in one place in time, there was a particular country where this seemed to be
of course, Russia.
with respect to their industry. And so they came up with a solution to it. You needed better managers, and you needed better data, and you needed better incentives. All right, well, that all seems to make sense. So what happened next? Well, a manager would come in and they would attempt to provide purpose, direction, and motivation. Purpose is the reason why you're doing something. Direction are the various steps that you're going to take in order to accomplish it. And then motivation is usually a stick or a carrot. If you accomplish this in time, you get rewarded. And if you don't, you get punished. So, armed with this new data and these new processes, this factory receives an order from the central planners at the government, and
also,
that order is
this is a meme, but this is also what the Cyber Demons look like in the last game in Doom Eternal.
Down and it says, here's your resources, and here's the number of nails we want you to produce. The
How
more
much he's
nails you
changed. He
produce,
looked more like he did in the
you will be
classic
rewarded
Doom and Doom
or punished
Eternal.
if you don't do it.
Oh, wow.
So the manager gets to work, right?
And now
He's
he
got
looks
his
like what he
marching
looks like
orders.
in Doom
The marching
the Dark
orders are
Ages.
produce
A
a
big
bunch of
goober.
nails
Yeah.
with the resources
Still the
that
same,
we
though,
give you.
in
The
a lot of
trick
respects,
is
besides
that
having the
he looks
wings.
at the resources and recognizes he's probably not going to be able to produce the number of nails that they want. That is if he produces the standard nails. But that's not what the order says. The order just says produce a lot of nails. So what does he do? Well, he makes a bunch of tiny nails. Technically, he's not wrong, and it is the only way that he can actually make the requirement that he's been given, so that's what he does. Now, the central planners that issued these orders recognizes the problem right off the bat. Clearly, they did not give the right motivation or the right measures of success. So now the measure of success they're going to give changes. It's no longer about producing the most nails. I mean, after all, we don't want a bunch of tiny, worthless nails again. No. Now it's going to be based off of the overall tonnage of nails that you produce.
The tonnage, you see.
Great, says the factory manager. He ships out his next delivery, and no more tiny, worthless nails. Instead, you got a bunch of big, huge nails that you also can't really use. But
great.
He is technically made the objective. Now
right?
we can all see what
he
the
has,
problem
right,
is.
Weeb?
And so could the central planners.
That's right.
Which is why they would come up with new criteria in order to try to achieve better results. And factories would come up with new ways to achieve the target while creating waste and shortages in the process. And this isn't just an apocryphal story about nails. This is something that used to plague Soviet industry and a whole host of consumer products. Everything from coats, shoes, appliances, cars, you name it. Orders would come down. We need more shoes. Factories would respond by saying, fine, we'll make children's shoes because they require less material, and it's the only way we can meet our quota. And this is where Goodhart's Law comes in. Goodhart's Law states that when a measure becomes a target, it ceases to be a good measure. Why is that? Well, because ultimately the steps you use to measure success or progress must be tied to an end state that actually makes sense.
Yes.
When you make the individual steps the measure of success, the end state often gets lost.
Yes.
Now, in market economies, entrepreneurs must constantly anticipate customer needs while managing resources in such a way as to remain efficient. Otherwise, those customers will just go to a different person.
Yes,
but
they
the
will.
centrally planned economy doesn't really have competition. I mean, not
Are
in
you
any
beating the
meaningful
Cyber
sense.
Demon, Weeb?
Centrally
Kill
planned
him?
economies consist of
Keep dying
politicians
to him?
and bureaucrats determining what will be made and with which resources.
I just
There
for all
are
these
no
hell carriers.
customers ultimately,
Takes
at least not
forever.
any that
Oh, the
can
hell
choose
carriers,
to go somewhere
yeah.
else. Now, you might say, well, maybe if we just had better data or better management or better surveys, they could fix all of these problems.
At least you haven't run into
But
the
that's only
Revenants
half
yet.
the issue.
Because
The
they're not.
incentive
They're a pain in
structures
the
also
ass.
don't really exist in the same way they do when someone is risking their
Or you
own
haven't run
time
into
and
the
money
Arachnotrons yet.
trying
They're
to
also a
satisfy
pain in
a
the ass.
customer that is also spending their own time and money. In the centrally planned economy, the government just allocates resources to a factory for a particular purpose. And since customers can't really choose to go anywhere else, you kind of get what you get. And while factories, both in market economies and centrally planned economies, can both come up with bad performance measures and yield negative results, the difference is that in the market economy, if they continue to do that, they go out of business and their competition takes over.
Correct.
But in a centrally planned economy, you can fire all the managers you want. ultimately you haven't set yourself up to get that all-important customer feedback loop because they don't have a chance to go somewhere else.
No, they do not.
So the important thing to remember about Goodhart's Law, it's that it's not just about setting proper measures in order to achieve the sort of results that you want. It's about ensuring that you're doing so in an environment where the people that are going to use the things you're producing have options and can give you the feedback you need in order to make sure that you're using the resources you have.
The central plan just doesn't work because it's communism.
In order to produce something of actual use.
Thanks, Trog. All right, here we go. After nothing, Phineas pulling a handbrake.
Last night, we have discovered that Charlie Doppler and Gleb were in fact not attempting to abduct 3 grossly deformed children, but instead protecting them. It has now been determined by Danville police that the new culprit was the BlackRock CEO going under the surname of Macha Motherfucker.
Macha
Details
Motherfucker.
And other, news stories are going to be happening soon. I don't fucking know, man. I just work here.
Can you believe that guy almost got us? Oh my god. I don't know, Phineas. I mean, I think my ass would be a lot less broken if you didn't pull that stupid handbrake and nearly fucking kill us all. And did you have like a better plan, Buford? I mean, I didn't exactly hear any spitballs from you. All I heard was bitching and moaning back there, man. No, Phineas, what was your whole plan here? Your whole plan was just to stop the car, a moving car with a handbrake? Are you fucking stupid? You're such an ungrateful shit.
What is going on here?
We're alive, okay? Isn't
What were you playing?
We would have died to that fucking
No, I just this fucking cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm sorry, Phineas. I'm sorry that you think it's okay to pull a handbrake on a moving vehicle, and that somehow we'd end up in this situation. I don't know how we're alive, man. I'm pretty sure most of our friends are dead because of you, man.
Are they?
Hey, Ferb. What's up, buddy? I hope you're doing okay. I'm glad you're awake now. I just kind of realized that you talked in the car after all that happened, and, I didn't realize you could talk. I was just, all the stuff that I told you back in our, little times together, can we keep those private? I mean, I thought, I didn't know you could actually tell people about it. That's kind of embarrassing, and I just thought. They really expect me to work on this without Vicodin?
It's Dr. House.
Oh, are you my doctor? No, I'm the person who's gonna save your life. Well, if you're not my doctor, could you please leave the room? You have severe jaundice caused by a huge buildup of bilirubin that you haven't been treating, which means only one thing.
You have lupus.
You have terminal liver cancer.
Oh, shit.
I don't see what, I mean, a full body cast, man. I don't think I really care about that diagnosis of whatever the hell you just said. The nasal tone of your weird voice also means that you're severely constipated, which means you'll need an immediate colonoscopy.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what? No, dude, no.
Yeah. Dr. House, no.
Get your freaky ass away from me, dude. Get your freaking freaky ass away from me.
Look, we have Italian Spider-Man.
Italiano Spider-Man, no?
That's right. This may be the same people that do Danger 5.
Oh, nice.
Look, we it's you.
Wow.
That's a compliment.
That's
Italian
wow.
Spider-Man. Dell'una scuola normale. Semplice. Un murderer ne scendi nell'ombra.
Oh, look, it's me. Oh, that gif, yeah. If you ever seen people use that gif, that's where that meme comes
Solo
from.
uno uomo risolvere questa cosa.
Jiminy.
Oh, there are no subtitles, by the way, I just checked. Oh shit, Italian Spider-Man.
Rispetti le donne.
Respect women.
Grazie, Italian Spider-Man.
Shut your mouth, pussycat.
Shut your mouth, pussycat.
Pronto.
Spider-Man.
Accione. So yes, this is made by Australians pretending to be Italians.
Velocità.
He's really driving it. He's really driving it, Chad.
That he really is driving it.
I'm really driving it, Chad. I'm really driving it. Oh.
Terrore.
Terrore. Look, a gator. Look, a cougar. Look, natives.
Suspenso.
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 Roma.
What's that?
Goblin.
Goblin!
Goblin!
It's Porky. Spider-Man. Still me. And my associates.
Franco Franchetti è Spider-Man. Leon Bruno Tosca è Capitan Maximum.
Capitan Maximum.
What the fuck?
Spider-Man, un superfest di Pancho Pancho Run Run. Un
Pancho
fantastico
Run Run.
voyage di Spider-Matification. Spider, Spider, Spider,
Spider, Spider-Man.
Spider, Spider, Spider,
Spider.
Italian Spider-Man.
Italian
Un fantastic
Spider-Man.
trip di Spider nelle cinema di Summer di 1964 per tutta la famiglia.
La famiglia.
Italian Spider-Man.
Alright. There you go. That's some strug. Now Cyrex has a plan to stop the trolls? Look, there's Cobra, weeb.
Oh
There he is.
shit.
Oh shit, he's cooking. I wonder who's coming over to see him.
Coming. Hey man, listen. Oh fuck no.
No, fuck no.
Got my reasons for showing up, dog.
The most evil collab we never
Come
wanted.
on,
Yep.
man. I brought Skittles mead.
Skills mead.
Right this way, sir.
Right this
Thanks,
way,
dog.
sir.
Now, I have a plan that will shut the trolls up forever and
Up.
Spilt the entire fucking drink combination I had
it's okay, bro. I will make you another one.
because
But
I
hey,
had to
listen.
move my cane and my
Look at this,
fucking
look at his bedbug
Cobra
head.
cane. I had to smack
Oh.
Yo, listen up real quick.
Oh, it's only getting worse.
Yeah.
Yo, real quick though.
only got like one
Real quick,
little
though.
sip left.
Yo, are you
I'm
listening?
sick of it.
It's like I'm at.
You
I
wanna
hate
know
being
what?
clumsy. Fantastic
Honestly,
line.
That's exactly what I am talking about. The trolls making us spill our
Wow,
drinks,
that's some really good
spill our
AI of both of
lives.
them.
I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
And that's why I made a.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
He spilled another one.
My bad. Continue, please. Anyways, I made a plan that will unite.
Oh, someone else is here. Who else is here?
Finally, DoorDash.
DoorDash.
Damn time. You know what? Fuck it. I will ask Chris Chan.
Oh, it's Chris Chan.
And there you have it, folks. My soup is ready.
My soup is ready.
Just gotta let it cool off.
Who the
for
fuck's
about
there in the
48
corner now?
hours and we are
Oh,
ready.
look at all that
What's
ranch,
up,
weeb.
mulatto?
Oh.
We'll be right back.
It's time to ranch it up.
Oh no. Look, weeb, free hugs. It's also you.
I don't trust those free hug streams.
Scram, it's fine. Where's the love?
It just ain't the same. Always new change. New days are strange. Is the world insane? If love and peace is so strong,
Fucking hell.
pieces of love that don't belong. Nations dropping bombs. Chemical gases filling lungs.
Fantastic. Alright, I put this in for you, weeb.
Fantastic.
Oh. Guy has a hobby.
The life sphere to resurrect the father, right? To resurrect him, right?
You know that meme, weeb.
That's right.
You're out of ammo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's out of ammo.
Oh no.
You're out of ammo.
You're out of ammo.
That's right.
Look at me. I'm Doom Guy searching the complex for little dollies for my collection. Was that a word?
He's got the gun in his mouth. Fantastic. I'm glad I put that in. Now, Strog put this in. Oh, doesn't want to show it? Why is that?
No.
Is that disabled? 1 second. Let me fix that. I can do that for us as long as it's not too long. 1 second as I get that up. I gotta get the video though. 1 minute. And we'll watch it. Because now I'm logged into this computer. So just give me 1 second. Where is it? Wrestling gimmicks. There it is. 90s wrestling gimmicks from WWE. The dumbest ones they had. WWE and WCW. Let's get that up here. I gotta show it for Weeb chat. 1 second. That's 13 minutes.
Wow.
I know. We're special now.
Wow.
Get that off the screen real quick. Let's get this.
Hey guys, my name is Freak Skinner, guys.
Go with this. Okay. Actually, no, I don't want to capture that. What I want to capture is what I captured showed a Weeb, which is this. We can see it now. Actually, maybe it's better I just do it this way. It is. 1 second as I shrink that down low, so it's not so fucking huge for chat. Let's shrink it down a little bit. And then
Fucking nipples.
Alright, dumbest wrestling gimmicks of the 90s. You ready?
Whenever you are, boss.
Yeah.
If I said no, you'd play it anyway.
Strange,
Look at that.
Colourful, yes.
What the
always
fuck?
Evolving, yes, but also very, very strange. The early 90s saw WWE still riding.
Oh, look, there's
the wave of
Shockmaster.
Hulkamania, while WCW was
Literally, and also Shocker from fucking Marvel. Also Weeb, look, there he is.
On TV,
Wow.
to make fun of today. By the mid-90s, WCW was becoming an advanced.
Oh, that put women's wrestling behind so many years when she did that.
That's right.
Look at fucking Vince McMahon with his neck brace on.
WWE really lost the plot and came
Fucking
up with their
goober.
own batch of monumentally awful characters.
Oh, there we go.
for fans to
Look at
enjoy.
that.
It was really difficult.
Oh, that Sting is a mime.
These, so if I've missed
Oh,
any
I hate it.
favourite awful
Yeah.
gimmicks, then please do let me know, and I might make a second list in the near future.
Yeah.
For perennial jobber John Rickner, he must have thought all of his Christmases had come at once when he got the call to stop by Vince's office in December 1995. According to Rickner,
Santa
Evil
Claus.
was a gimmick that Vince had been trying to try out for years,
Oh,
but
boy.
had never found the right man for the job. Santa Claus debuted at the appropriately titled In Your House Season's Beatings
Your
on
House.
December the 17th, 1995.
Remember how they used to be called
when he
WWF
stealthily
till
appeared
that
as the real
worldwide,
That's right.
until the Federation
Into
sued
the
them.
world, yeah. Wildlife Federation.
Yep, sued them. Yep.
Decided to be gay as hell.
And you
Yep.
probably know where this is going. Yes, everyone had a
That was
price
the
for the $1 Million
WWE.
Man, including Father Christmas, as he turned on Vega, battering him with his sack. While
Oh,
Santa Claus
jeez.
went on to make a couple of other appearances, the gimmick kind of had an inbuilt lifespan, and
Yes.
it wasn't long before Santa Claus vanished, presumably to the South Pole or somewhere like that. It's not all bad though, as Rickner would go on to become hardcore legend Balls Mahoney in ECW.
Balls Mahoney.
Story goes that there was a rumor swirling.
Oh, he's wearing a King
backstage
Diamond
that
shirt.
He'd been drunk on the job. Rickner found out that Vince Russo himself had started the rumor.
King of
so he
Diamond.
and gave Russo a piece of his mind.
That's right.
Only problem was the wrong Vince answered the phone, and it was Vince
Oops.
McMahon that
Oops.
ended up getting the earful instead. Raven told Rickner that he had balls.
Oh,
for
now I have
speaking to
720
McMahon
and
like
60
that,
FPS
leading to
because of
Balls
somebody
Mahoney
boosting our
Nice.
server. I
being
wonder
born.
who that kind gentleman would be.
I wonder who that
Oh
could
my
be.
God, a mummy!
And Yeti
It's a
went by the
mummer.
name of the Yeti.
It's the Yeti.
This must be mid-90s WCW.
That's
Actually,
right.
let me
As
rephrase
mummy,
that
it's the
in
Yeti.
inexplicable words of Tony Schiavone, the Yeti.
The
When
Yeti.
Hulk Hogan joined WCW in 1994, he brought with him a bunch of his friends from WWE in
Mhm.
order to insulate himself from the WCW wrestlers already on the roster. These were all guys that were willing to lose to him without an argument.
Oh, you wanted
basically.
so
By
apparently I saw this thing like am I
1994,
recommended why
Hulkamania
people
was
like
on
what
the
actually
inside.
wrestlers hate
And that was really
Hulk
not
Hogan.
good
You wanna know why that
business
is?
for WCW, who had
What's
paid
that, dude?
That's because he
TV
slept with
services.
several people's wives.
WCW planned to get the fans
Yeah, it
back
happens.
inside,
You know,
against the new
you're
evil
the
faction.
Hulk.
Altogether,
Yeah,
Hogan's boys
but
were
they're supposed to
presented
be
as
your
the
work
Dungeon of
colleagues.
Doom,
That's
and on TV they
Yeah,
promised to
well, maybe
destroy
you shouldn't have
Hogan
hot wives,
and
okay?
Hulkamania, the exact
Have you seen his
opposite
24-inch
of their
pythons?
real-life
His their wives
The
certainly
Dungeon of
did.
Doom also
I saw one of
consisted
the
such
pythons. I saw the
megastars as
anaconda.
The Shark, you
That's
might remember
right.
him as Earthquake
TM, pay up, Gene.
WWE,
The Yeti.
Zodiac,
Trademarked.
aka the Man with No Name, aka Hogan's best bum buddy, Brutus Beefcake,
Brutus
and the
Beefcake.
Taskmaster, who was king of the awful gimmicks, Kevin
Oh.
Sullivan.
Oh
They
boy.
were all initially led by the Master, who, in October 1995, on an episode of Nitro, said he'd sent a giant block of ice to the arena. Intrigue was high, and by the end of the evening, the Yeti escaped his icy prison. Everyone was immediately disappointed.
Everyone
It
was
a
disappointed.
frozen mummy. The Yeti was Ron Reese, a 7-foot
Emoji,
monster
disappointed.
of a man that
Disappointed.
even towered over the giant.
Oh,
Reese
jeez.
had debuted literally the year before, and quite frankly, it must have felt like he'd hit the lottery, literally walking into WCW's main feud against Hogan, no less. It didn't take long for the gimmick to sink, though, as fans scoffed at the entire notion. He would bear hug Hogan for a bit, then disappeared off TV.
Then disappeared.
Showing back up in the World War III Battle Royal, this time as a giant ninja
Giant
rather
ninja.
than a mummy. It was a revelation to discover that Conan himself had pitched the idea of Max Moon, and it wasn't just bestowed upon him by WWE like many of the other gimmicks on this list. That's right, Mexican wrestling megastar and all-round filthy animal Conan pitched this horrendous gimmick, and of course Vince McMahon loved it.
Of course he did.
He
Of course
said
Vince loved
was
it.
This robot that basically shot confetti, fire, and then we were going to do a thing where it was actually going to fly. We were going to put a jetpack.
No, my guy, you're thinking too. This is why wrestlers shouldn't always own their gimmicks, dog. It's not always good. Sometimes you gotta get shut down.
Forced him to do a
That's
little
right.
dance in the costume, and the costume itself became an albatross, as he would have to cart it through airport security.
Oh,
in
jeez.
boxes twice a week. At that time, I was blowing
He was blowing up in Mexican soap
I
operas.
fired myself, you know what I'm saying? But
Know what
that
I'm
wasn't
saying?
the end for our superstar.
I know what
from
you're
outer
saying,
space,
Gene.
As Paul Diamond talked himself under the mask by accident when he
Oops.
was overheard talking about being able to fit inside the costume by Vince himself. The gimmick lasted a couple of months and then disappeared, presumably into the atmosphere, lost in space forever.
Yeah.
Brad Armstrong was a truly underrated member of the Armstrong family. His
Mhm.
father, Bullet Bob Armstrong,
Bullet
was one of
Bob.
the South's most beloved wrestlers in the 70s, and one of his brothers ended up being the road dog Jesse James.
Yep.
Please
Throughout
get me
his
to a
career,
checkpoint.
Armstrong would never get higher than mid-card status in tag teams.
I don't wanna
Later, he was
die.
treated as a loser.
I don't want to do
during
that all
WCW's
again.
hottest period.
Right, Weeb?
He didn't know it at the time.
I'd be
but in
pissed.
1991, the Arachnaman gimmick would be
Arachnaman?
perhaps
Oh,
what he
God,
was
look at
most
him.
remembered for all.
I hate it so much, Gene.
WCW wanted to cash in on the recent success of Marvel.
A Spider-Man?
Comics by
So you call yourself a
basically copying
Ragdan
one of
man?
their intellectual properties. Typical for
'Cause you look like
WCW
Shocker.
at the time to not fully think something
Yeah.
through, as they changed Spider-Man's colours to purple and yellow and threw Armstrong out on TV. Naturally, Marvel got in touch with Turner Broadcasting fairly quickly,
Oh, shit.
threatening a lawsuit
Oh.
thanks to the quite obvious copyright laws that were being broken.
Yep.
Arachnaman was no more to be seen, and Brad ended up back on the pile.
Back on the
Staying
pile
with
you
the
go.
Animal-inspired idiocy.
Oh,
Mantar
jeez.
debuted in
Mantar,
January
look at this.
1995, defeating the brilliantly
Look at this.
Fucking
jobber Walter
what the
Shaw.
hell?
I
Yeah.
imagine Walter would have begged for one of these gimmicks with that name. The highlight of Mantar's brief run was coming close to beating Razor Ramon for the Intercontinental title,
Oh,
but it
jeez.
wasn't to be. Mantar would be out the door after about 4 months, presumably to the slaughterhouse. For Mike Halak, the man inside the Minotaur costume, this was to be the height of his career too, and at least he got to wrestle Bret Hart and Bam Bam Bigelow on the way out.
Nice.
It might have been the charging, the trampling and the mooing that put fans off the character. Annoyingly, Halak had a really cool name outside of WWE as Bruiser Mastino, and his
Bruiser
work in
Mastino. That is a cool
ECW
name.
showed he could cut an impressive figure in that fat brawler style that some wrestlers pull off so well.
Oh, shit.
It's a shame he came around at that time when Vince was obsessed with awful gimmicks.
Yep.
Just like with Bull Mastino, it could have been the same story for Glenn Jacobs.
Oh, look.
Who debuted
It's
as
Kane.
Jerry Lawler's
Oh,
Psycho
shit, it's
Dentist,
Kane.
Isaac
That's
Yankem,
right.
DDS,
Put the
on an
mask back
episode
on, buddy.
of Raw in June
Isaac Yankem. Oh, this was his first role.
According to Jacobs himself, Vince said it was a gimmick he'd always wanted to try. and
A
even
doctor
wrestle
gimmick. That was
dentist.
Kane's original thing.
Jacobs went on to say,
Really?
he laid
Yes.
out the Isaac Yankem
Ugh.
thing for me, and I was literally deflated and not trying to show how deflated.
Yeah, he
God,
didn't like
glad
it.
they
He
got rid of
hated it.
that.
To think
Yeah.
of how I'm going to make this thing work, and realizing that I didn't like it from the beginning and wasn't going to be able to make it work. That thought must have ran through the minds of so many wrestlers at the time, just grateful to have been given an opportunity
Oh god, that
but
one.
to be ultimately lumbered with a terrible gimmick. And in this case, terrible writing too.
Oh, jeez.
Jerry Lawler brought in Yankum, his private dentist, to take out Bret Hart.
Oh,
Reason
boy.
being that after losing a Kiss My Foot match to Hart, Lawler needed special dental work. Good job Yankum
Holy
was also
shit.
a trained professional wrestler. Unlike so many others on
Someone's
this
having a
list,
fun
thankfully
time.
Jacob
Fucker.
would get another hugely successful bite
There's
of
Kane.
the cherry as Kane, who, quite frankly, is one of WWE's greatest ever inventions.
Yep, next to The
Similarly,
Undertaker.
Kevin Nash must have been in utter despair when given the gimmick of Oz.
Kevin Gash.
Oh, Kevin Nash. Look, it's Kevin Nash. Look at him. It's you, Weeb.
WCW wanted to compete directly.
Wow.
Oh, now it's Kevin
Emoji,
Nash.
I'm disappointed.
Now there's Kevin Nash under that,
What
looking
brought
normal.
them to the dance in the 80s, namely cartoon character gimmicks and storylines. WCW owners, Turner Broadcasting, had recently purchased the MGM movie library, so why
Oh,
not
no.
literally debut the Wizard of Oz?
Oh
on the
no.
wrestling
So they made him a
program?
wizard?
Dusty Rhodes was booking at the time and really should have known better.
Yeah, Dusty, come
Nash
on.
saw problems with the gimmick before he even debuted, sarcastically reminding Rhodes that Oz is a geographical place rather than a person.
Yes.
He was obviously correct and totally ignored. More hilariously, the ever versatile Kevin Sullivan was given a rubber mask to wear and renamed the Great Wizard as he accompanied Oz
Oh,
to
God.
the ring. He was the Wizard of Oz.
Oh,
Get it?
jeez.
Thank goodness Nash would get another chance down the line because this really was wrestle crap at its finest.
Yep, he got to be Daddy Diesel.
Certainly not the worst
Oh
gimmick
god,
on
look at
this
this.
list. Fantasio only
Oh,
lasted
wow.
one match in WWE
Fantasio.
on June the 28th,
That's not Sting as a mime, I was wrong.
Harry Del Rios was WWE's
That's
first
basically
ever
Sting as a mime.
developmental wrestler
Pretty much.
and was a decent hand in the ring. Del Rios was also just what Vince McMahon looked for in terms of looks. Del Rios was a part-time magician when not wrestling,
Oh,
which
no.
Vince McMahon loved.
You shouldn't have told
Not
him
to
that,
force most
dog.
of his gimmicks onto wrestlers, but he was a man living the gimmick of magician, by the way.
The
in case you
magician
didn't get
gimmick.
that. So why
Magic
did
Man.
Fantasio disappear without even a puff of smoke? Rumour has it that The Undertaker wasn't too pleased with the Fantasio gimmick as he felt it mirrored The Undertaker too closely. And that was the end of Fantasio, never to be seen again. The Shockmaster remains at the
Shockmaster.
front of
Boom,
wrestling
there he
fans'
is.
memories when it comes
Boom.
to discussing awful gimmicks just because of the botch that occurred during his debut.
Yep.
Fred Ottman, better known as Typhoon, was the mystery partner
Typhoon, there
in
he
the
is.
1993 WCW War Games
Also
match
you, Weeb.
There's-
alongside Sting
Wow.
and Dustin Rhodes. Ottman was given a Stormtrooper helmet
War
covered in
Games.
glitter and was supposedly going to burst through the wall menacingly, but instead he fell through it in one of the most unintentionally hilarious moments in wrestling history.
Oh yeah, it is.
Sid and Harlem Heat had to continue to sell Fear as
Look at
Shockmaster's
Sid Vicious.
pre-recorded lines played over the sound system. For poor Fred Ottman,
We know it's
it
not.
was a disaster waiting to happen as he could barely see through the stormtrooper.
Oh.
He said, "They put it over my head and the glitter was coming through the eye holes and into
Ooh.
my eyes. So he got a pair
glitter
of
going
dark
through the
panties
eye holes,
from the
imagine that.
laboratory, cut out two pieces, glued them... glued them and put them over the eye holes so the glitter wouldn't come into my eyes.
Wow.
Another score there in the win column for early 90s WCW. I couldn't make this list and leave out the biggest turkey of them all, the Gobbledygooker. A
Look, the
clear sign
Gobbledygooker,
that
Weeb.
Vince McMahon lost his mind decades ago. The Gobbledygooker made his first
Behold.
appearance in a very short career
Look.
at the Survivor Series 1990.
Yeah.
Hector Guerrero was one of the
Oh.
less successful brothers to Eddie.
Oh,
A
it's
talented
Eddie's
wrestler who
brother
deserved
Hector. Oh
so much
no.
better in
Oh,
WWE.
no.
The plan was for him to don the outfit regularly as some sort of mascot for WWE. After the Survivor Series, they had the turkey appear on other shows, meaning they had further plans for him.
Oh no.
But the fans were not convinced.
Are you winning,
That
son?
it
I
for
was,
Mexican
and
wrestling
then I
legend
stopped
Hector
for my own
with
head.
WWE. He would never reach the heights of
Did
his
you get a
brother
checkpoint?
Eddie.
I got the end of the chapter.
Nice. Alrighty, fantastic. Thank you for that, Strog. Moving on.
Yes, thanks, Drog.
Exit that, and I can stop sharing my screen now. Look, Weeb, it's the news.
How did this happen?
We're living in a nightmare, Danley.
Well, what are people saying?
One man was saying, help, 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 I'm burning. You there with the microphone, help me, I'm in the car burning, help.
Fascinating. Keep us posted,
Fascinating.
Brian Lee.
I'm gonna go to lunch.
If you're
I'm
just
gonna go to
joining
lunch.
us, nothing matters anymore. We sent Megan Lee Fox to investigate. Megan Lee. You're live,
Megan
Megan
Lee.
Lee.
Huh?
Never mind. We're gonna go now to a parentless bird. This bird has no parents
parentless
that
bird.
we've seen. Its life is in shambles. When asked, the bird had this to say. Speaking of birds, let's check in with our eye in the sky, Timothy Chalamet. Timothy, how's the traffic looking?
There's zero traffic up here, Danley.
That must be nice. I'd love to get my Dodge Camry up there.
The heavens are empty.
The war
Heavens are
everywhere continues to rage on. We go now to our war correspondent, Pedro Lee Pascal.
Pedro Lee Pascal.
Applebee's is
Get it?
closed.
Like,
it's not open.
Get it,
You can't
Weeb?
get in no
Pedro
matter
Lee?
how hard you scream.
Where are people getting their food from?
Oh,
Seems
dead.
like they're dealing with a quick, life-ending explosion. Let's take this moment to go to a commercial break.
Are you old?
Are you old?
And ashamed.
And
You should
ashamed.
be, and for $1,500 a day, you can be the parent to this bird. You'll receive this commemorative Iran-Contra affair token.
Iran-Contra
Bye-bye
affair
bird
bag?
daddy, because birds need $1,500 a day, too.
And we're back with breaking news, a huge discovery just off the Gulf of Water. Let's
Gulf
send
of
it
Water.
to Dimly Moore. Dimly.
Stanley,
Dimly
you are
Moore.
not going to believe this.
I don't. The cost of life has doubled in the last 7 seconds. To make sense of this, let's bring in our financial advisor, Jaylee Z.
Jaylee Z,
what do you
Jay-Z?
tell a single mom of 9 in Idaho who's just trying to pay her bird bill?
Her bird bills.
I don't think
Does she
so.
smoke?
That's too bad. Rolling
That's
right
too
into
bad.
sports, here's Morgan Lee Freeman.
Stanley, I feel
Morgan
I
Lee
need to take
Freeman.
this sports moment to address the truths that people are accusing me
Oh,
of.
jeez.
Think about it. If I did what they say I did, then how come I'm denying it? This is a total witch hunt. And I am the witch,
I am the witch.
minding my own business, doing my witch things.
My witch
and I
things.
will no longer hide that part of my life. No, sir.
No, sir.
God, I love sports. Coming up, we recently
love
took a trip to
sports.
the George Lee Washington Museum of Fun, where we were held at gunpoint for 72 hours.
Amazing. All right, here you go, Weeb. Bugs.
Huh?
Frogs and listen, by the way, it says bugs make the world go
A
round.
single raindrop.
A single raindrop. Good thanks Strog for this video, Weeb.
Why am I not surprised?
It's your taking part. That's a glowing bug.
Dumbass bug. That's right.
The scorpion pinch. Bro overreacting. Wow. Hi, it's a dragonfly.
That's
Look at stare into your soul. Wow. Look at that dude. Oh. It's a cicada. It's a weird head. It has a weird thing on its head. Jeez. Are you afraid? Because you should be.
I am afraid.
This is the silly creature. Must See how silly he is? Because he's
Well,
flying
look
your
at
face!
look at the silly guy.
Spider. Look at that color.
He's blue.
He is very blue. Oop. There it goes. It's a millipede.
He's just having a little adventure.
Snails. Oh, it's a butterfly. It's thinking that's a leaf.
That's a fat bastard.
Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure it's also in the cocoon phase trying to metamorphosize. Oh, look, it's a katydid.
I don't like it.
They're biggins. They're big grasshoppers, basically.
They're all incredible insects.
Wait.
Just watch what they can do.
It's true! She has returned!
Mantis. Who has returned?
Oh my god. Gargumbus.
Oh, the VTuber.
She's back!
I thought she
Under
was,
a new name.
I thought she was retiring.
She did.
Now she's under a new name. Oh shit, weeb. He ain't having it. Technology cannot beat the organic machine.
No!
Oh, leaf bug.
Kill it.
There it goes. I guess it's a mimic animal. It's faking to look like a leaf, so it'll be left alone.
Now, guys, let me
Another
show you
one.
a really camouflage caterpillar.
Oh, it's a caterpillar. Look at that, pretending it's a leaf.
Isn't that crazy?
I don't like it.
Wow.
Yep, it looks like it's
What a
just part of the
weirdo.
leaf. Oh, look at Manus.
Alien!
Behold. Behold. It's watching you right now. The window. Also, never look up Devil Manus for your own sanity. The Devil Thorn Manus, because they are crazy looking.
I'm not going to now.
Oh, okay, I'll do it. Don't worry. Oh, look! Roaches. Death Head roaches.
Gross!
They're smart bugs. And they fly. I think they're eating a piece of banana. Oh, look, a centipede. With training, centipedes become very handleable. You just have to be very careful because they can react very quickly and their bites can be significant depending on the species.
Korean boy band member shouts, "I love Trump" at Los Angeles concert, pissing off many fans.
Good. Hi.
I'm really out here witnessing a murder.
A murder.
Call the cops.
Call the cops.
Eden, oh my god. You took his fucking leg.
Oh, a grasshopper got by a bombardment
Cold-blooded.
beetle.
Oh my god. This bitch is upside down. Y'all.
This bitch is
It's
upside
a
down.
crazy
Oh,
night.
that's a
crazy
beetle larva.
night.
See how big it is?
Motherfucking eating legs. This bitch.
Look at it move.
Oh, Gene, this doesn't sound ominous at all.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Oh God, look at that stretch.
So Israel is announced that the Jewish state will forcibly take control of the entire Gaza Strip.
Oh yeah, this is
Palestinians will be forced to flee or be gathered in concentration camps,
Oh.
euphemistically termed closed communities by the IDF.
Oh jeez. I thought they didn't like camps.
I guess only when they operate them.
Yeah. devil's thorn. It's devil flower mantis. That's right. Now I can show the image of the wheel. This is one of the biggest species of mantis too, by the way, just to let you know. It's native to like Asia. Behold. Boom! Looks like a toy. Look at that beetle. Look at that Hercules beetle. Keep going.
I don't like it. That's a big bitch.
They are big beetles. Them big old beetles. Remember that larva we saw? They come out of things like that after like 5 or 8 years, I think, in underground. Or maybe it's less than that. Hercules beetle. The Hercules beetle. Oh, if it makes you feel any better, they're native to the Americas, Mexico, Central America, South America, and the Caribbean. It is also the longest extant species of beetle in the world, and also one of the largest flying insects in the world. Isn't that great?
That's right.
That's right. He extended his leggy. Except not really, that's his face. The long beetle. An influx of snails have invaded this popular feed. Oh, look at them, look at them. Look at these people. Ugh. I'm just crawling across the top camera. Do you know what snails actually are, Weave?
What are snails, Gene?
Gastropods. They're land gastropods. You know what that means?
Breaking news. Congressman James Comer says the persons who used the AutoPen to design preemptive pardons have been identified.
Oh boy. That's funny. So you know what gastropods are, Weave?
I do not.
Gastropods happen to be like slugs and I said slugs and snails. They're also octopus and squids.
You know what, Gene?
Yeah.
We are so back.
We're so back. Look at.
We will abandon you if war continues. Trump tells Israel.
Yeah, good.
New story today.
Good.
Actually, from 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at Manus. If you could have a pet bug, what bug would you have?
Pet bug?
Yes.
Does Porky count?
No. He is a amphibian.
No bugs. I hate bugs.
What about snails? Look at them. Oh, geez, look at that giant leaf insect. Look how big that is. Look, we could have a cuddly guy like this. You could have a little mantis watch you, and you sleep.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, man.
This is insane. What the fuck kind of bug is that? A bitch eyelash bug.
The bitch eyelash bug.
Ooh, this is bitch. I'm on fleek. The fuck. It looks just got my lashes done in the club. Munchie, you.
Oh, whoop! It's flying. That's a stick insect.
Why is everyone DMing me? Ah, fuck that thing, Gene. What is that?
I told you. That's the devil flower mantis.
You're.
I said it's one of the
All right,
biggest
chat.
species of
All
mantis.
right. I gotta go. I gotta go. Gene's done it. Gene.
No, one last video after this, and then you can leave.
Gene finally pushed me to my limit, guys.
One last video.
I'm done.
One last video, Weeb. You gotta find out Porky's end, his story, and that's what the next video is. Then you can go. All right. I promise.
He always says.
I promise.
I'm just really tired. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You can go to bed after this. After the next video.
Yeah, I'll watch the pork origin story.
Yes, thank you. And then there's gonna be titties.
Oh, you can't just say that, Gene. You have to see the Pigman porking across. I'm staying for the Pigman chat.
Whee! Spin.
Boy is flying.
He is. That's a caterpillar.
Gene Skinner, we need beefing across America. Oh, that doesn't feel right. Look at him go. He's going.
That is an inchworm. They move fast.
He's got somewhere to be. I wonder where little bro's got to go.
What is the name of that fucking caterpillar species?
What even is that? Dude, that is a demon.
That's another mantis.
How do you know all this?
I know what mantis look like.
What are you, some kind of bug guy?
A little bit.
What is that called? A dancapillar?
No, that's still a mantis. That is a green mantis. Actually, that's a Chinese mantis. They're big and invasive. That's a bee. That's a bumblebee.
Why does the HOA say that about me all the time? He's big and invasive.
I don't know, Doug. That's a cicada. Them big too.
Dude, that is a mean muggins.
Oh, nice coloration on that mantis. It's like albino.
That is a pretty mantis, though.
It's very pretty. You know why they usually have that coloration, though?
Why is that?
Besides attracting mates, it's also for camouflage. They blend in with flowers and ambush other insects.
Oh.
Be it bees or flies. Yep. Shake that ass. Up, another dance.
Gene is half man. Weeb, you have to stay for Bruce.
Bruce will be at the end.
Oh, man.
I think that's an assassin bug. Oh, two caterpillars just macking. Sorry, not caterpillars. Why did I say that? Grasshoppers. I don't know why I said caterpillars. Anyway.
Fine, I'll stay to the end on the condition. On the condition.
Oh, here we go.
That I get to show something Saturday.
Ba-bong. Oh, look, they replaced Jim with Brad P.
Welcome back to Today Now, and a warm Today Now welcome to my permanent new co-host, Brad P.
Well, thanks, Tracy. Every morning here with you and America is a pleasure.
Because Jim was the co-host before. A cheese.
Mm-hmm.
But first, we have a local farmer who's had a strange visitor to his pigsty, a real-life human pig.
Human pig,
That's right, Tracy.
yep.
Now, we
Here
should
we go.
warn viewers that while friendly, this human pig is extremely upsetting to look at. So if you have any children, you should probably send them out of the room for this next segment.
Unlocking the secrets of the human pig.
A trough. Mud. It looks like a normal everyday pig farm. And in many ways it is. The one resident of this sty has caused quite a stir in recent weeks. They call him the human
Porky.
pig. No one knows where he came from or why he looks the way he does.
I come out one morning to count the hogs like I always do, and I noticed I had one extra. And I saw this guy over here.
Goose Willow Farms owner Harry Kelson immediately took to the grotesque human pig, who has since made himself right at home. The human pig loves to play in the mud when he's not chowing down on his favorite treats, apples.
Apples.
But who is he? A pig with the brain of a man? Or a wretched man, lowered via circumstance and medicine gone awry to this pig's state?
He loves the pigs and the pigs love him. I'm not sure how much man there's left in him, but he's a good pig.
Dr. Edgar Wallace of Cornell University
that's
set out to
fucking
determine
New
whether
York.
this creature was in fact man or pig.
No one in the department had ever seen anything like it, but nature gives us strange mutations all the time, such as a butterfly with unusual coloring, a lizard with an extra row of teeth, or, in this case, a man born with the organs, snout, and skin of a pig.
So
He wasn't
you're
born
sure
with
that
them,
this human
Doc.
pig is not a mentally damaged lunatic pretending to be an animal.
No, we took countless
Oh.
blood and stool samples.
Oh,
and
the
this
blood.
guy's DNA is all pig.
Yep.
If the human pig were smart enough, it'd certainly
From
agree
all the
with
fucking
doctor.
blood in his body.
Yep.
I like
These
it was
days, the
freaking.
human pig spends his
Jesus.
time like any other pig, cooling himself in stinking mud, gnawing on bones, and
Gnawing on
aimlessly
bones.
wandering until prodded towards the feed trough.
When he first showed up, he tried to button line at the feed trough, but then he'd get bit by all the pigs. Well, like any good pig, he had to learn to, be patient and wait his turn. Now he's one of the most well-behaved and submissive animals on the farm. And he's got a hell of a nose for truffles. He's already made me a couple $100,000.
He
this
finds
year.
fucking.
I don't care what he
find
is. I just treat him
truffles.
the same way I treat all the other pigs, and that seems to be what he likes.
In the end, no matter what he is, man or swine, the human pig is truly a disturbing freak.
A disturbing
And now
freak.
we've got a special treat. We're joined by pig farmer Harry Kelson and his amazing human pig. Thanks for being with us, Harry.
Thank you.
Look at him go. He's like a real-life babe.
A real life
Not as good
babe.
as Babe. Babe could talk.
Yeah, Babe could talk.
Human pig can't really talk at all.
That's true. Sure is ugly, though.
Sure is ugly.
Yeah, but I don't know, something about him looks really familiar.
Gee, I wonder why, lady.
He looks like
Yeah,
the child
right.
molester they caught in Florida last week.
Oh, no.
So
Wow,
here,
that
let
must
me
be
ask you, what are you gonna do
awful.
with this human pig? Is it
It's
off
so
to the
fucking
slaughterhouse he
awful.
goes?
Well, hopefully not. We're hoping to get him to mate with some of the sows.
Oh,
A
no.
little bit tricky, though, because he doesn't have that corkscrew pig penis.
He's got a
Hasn't
human
really stopped
penis.
him from trying, though. But he's really smart. He's do all kinds of tricks.
Oh, could we see one?
Sure. Come on, pig. Come on, pig. You gonna do some tricks for us today? Come on. Well, usually he does it.
I bet you a weirdo like that can get you a few blue ribbons anyway, though.
Jeez.
Well, people love him, but he doesn't really like people. The kids want to ride him around the farm, and he'd rather just stick to himself and the pigs that he trusts. They're his family now.
You know,
There's
I
family
know
now.
he's all pig, but I can't help thinking there must be some way we could get through to him if he could only understand us. Human pig?
Oh, he remembers the
I think
voice.
he heard you.
Whoa.
Look at him, he remembers the
There
voice.
must be something in your voice. It seems like he recognizes it from somewhere.
Can you hear me, human pig? Do you understand me?
Whoa.
Oh shit. Oh,
never seen him do this
oh
before.
shit, look at his
Human
face.
pig, are you in there?
He looks so deranged.
Isn't there anything you would like to say to the millions of viewers watching today now?
One day he would be able to talk again and he'd go on to stream. But for now,
Oh,
No.
darn. I thought we were getting through to him.
Pigs can't understand human language, Tracy. They're too stupid.
wow.
Right. You're always right.
Harry, thanks
All
for
right,
being
stop
here.
looking like you want
My
to
pleasure.
bed this guy as
Coming
fast as
up,
possible,
4
lady.
people that hate rain.
That was great. Thank you. And you did great too, Mr. Pig. Yes, you did.
Listen, America is gonna fall in love with your human pig.
Your human
and
pig.
we'd love for him to partner up with our network. He could make personal
Oh, shit.
appearances. He could have his own reality show. We could make him a star.
Human pig.
I don't know, but
No, now, listen. We need someone to present an American Music Award with Julie Bowen tonight. We want that someone
To be your pig.
Your human pig.
well, I think the only thing fair to do would be to ask the pig.
Let's
Pig,
ask him.
What do you think? Gonna be a big celebrity and have your own show, or you rather stay here with your family?
Oh. Has Jim learned his lesson? Yep.
It's truly a tempting offer, but I think he's made his choice. Seems really happy here.
Wait for it. Are you ready, Weeb?
Yeah.
There's nothing more important than family.
God damn it. Oh my goodness.
Porky's origin, Weeb. I'm glad you could finally see it. We had to get him out of that
I-
barn one day, and then he's now with us. Isn't that great? He's come a long way
I feel
since
so
he
bad.
lost
I
his
feel so
humanity.
bad for him.
Now it's time for the bikini contest. That's what we like to call it in the business, Weeb. Whiplash. Emotional whiplash. Booba.
Booba. Boobers.
Spicy margarita is her favorite drink. What?
Not a bad app.
Not bad, no.
Whores, we can't hear over your. Ah! Oh. Shut up!
Shrug said cryptid. Nathan in all caps, and thus Porky was born. Talk about it,
It's
downward
true.
spiral. Yeah, Porky became a family man at the end. Yep.
Yep.
Is he alright? Booty.
If I hear one more horse scream, I'm gonna lose it.
Well, they're gonna. You can hear them. You can hear all of them in the background. Oh, she's not competed before. Okay.
You're such a fig. You're such a fig Newton.
The purple screaming. Cindy.
I'm doing this for you, Nathan. I'm doing this for you.
She ain't bad.
The face is but the
Yep,
body.
We've seen Cindy
body's
before, I
pretty
think.
good.
She does have the face, yeah. She got a nice body, though. Oh, jeez.
She wants to be Miss PCB so she can carry on the story that girls with grit, grace, and growth.
Growth? Like she's tall. Cindy. 93%.
Weeb, they're called cat calls. It's not cat calls. It's like overly excited, slightly uglier whores that are just, oh my god, it's my boo-boo bear. Not wrong. I'm not fucking wrong, man.
She ain't bad. Nice ass.
Yeah, she's not bad at all.
Making dirty bikes clean. Thunder Beach. Brooklyn.
She's one of your people, Gene.
Ashley. Let's see Ashley.
Ashley?
Oh,
come
nice.
on, you have an ass?
Bubbly.
You can go to sleep now, but if you stay more than a minute, you have to stay till the end. That's just fucked. That took you more than a minute to sit up in my chair.
Booty.
Oh yeah, wait, because you're fat. Wow, Gene. Wow, Gene. Shut up, Tubby. Stay to the end. All right, Gene.
Yeah, I offered you
Why
a way
don't
up.
you say?
You know what? I'll let you stay until you can stay until Cobra shows up. Then you can watch him, then you can leave.
It's not a consolation, Gene.
That's not a consolation. It's a curse. Let's see Chanel.
It's a curse.
That's not bad. A little bit of an older looking face, but not bad. Nice ass.
Great ass. That's a quality ass.
Chanel and Ashley have been the best ones so far, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I'd have to agree with you there.
Yes, no, Chanel, yeah. Chanel, like the champagne. No, it's Cristal, like the champagne.
Chanel like the perfume.
Oh. Oh, I think we've seen Lily before, maybe. She ain't bad either.
Maybe. She ain't bad at all.
Booty. Obviously,
You're
you can do.
such a fig. Sorry. I can't help it.
Let's see Alex.
Some of the. Okay, all right.
Oh, wait.
I do like it.
I think we've seen Alex. I think she was one of the chicks in the actually this video we watched. I think she was the chick in the bikini. Yeah. She's in a lot of these, I think, though. She's okay. I think the other chicks are prettier than Alex, though. as an Ashley, Chanel, and the last chick we just saw, whose name I just forgot off the top of my head. They're all blondes. The best looking ones have been blonde so far, I can say that. Let's see Devin.
Did I solve this? Am I the winner? Eat shit, solitaire.
Oh, that's what you were wanting about more than.
Damn. Oh man, I would. That's my favorite so far.
Devin.
Yep.
Does she have a face tattooed on her ass?
That's where my face is gonna be. Oh. All right, let's do a hard deal, Gene. Let's do a hard deal.
Yeah. Oh, we got 10. We got one more. Nikki Lee. Oh, I remember Nikki Lee. We've seen her too. It's the blonde with big boobs. Yep.
Yep. Never mind. She's my number one.
Yep. Devin's
Gosh,
number 2.
darn. Mm-hmm.
Still at 94%. So I just checked it with 94%. Woo! Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Anytime, Gene. Anytime.
Appreciate it.
Torturous bastard.
Oh, we have another one. Amara here.
Ignored. Colored.
Yeah, I mean, some of the other chicks were too, but they were better looking, in my opinion.
Yeah, but at least I could kind of rationalize them as tan more than anything.
Oh, there's someone else after Amara too. I see the next chick too. She looks kind of lanky though. I don't know. We'll see.
We shall have to see.
She has no tits and really doesn't have that much of an ass either.
No, it's kind of a flat ass.
Yeah, not feeling her.
Not feeling her. I'll give her like a C for trying.
Cammy.
Oh, hey, mama.
She looks better now on stage. She didn't look like she had anything when she was.
How we doing?
Nice ass.
You ever been with a fat guy before? You want to try?
You want to try?
Please. You can do it for a caring guy, right?
Her ass is her best asset. I'll have to say. Yeah, I get it. Best asset.
Yeah. I got it.
She has tits, but they just don't really look as noticeable as the other chicks.
They just don't bop.
No. Let's who's last. Oh, there's the Asian weeb.
Oh, hello. Mm-hmm.
A Mai Tai. Her name is Mai. Her favorite drink's a Mai Tai.
Oh, bro. I would. Oh, the horrifying things I would do to her lower half. The unspeakable things, Gene.
That's right.
That's right.
Five, 6, and 7 are my favorites. If I have to choose one, I'd probably go with 6.
You know what? If I have to choose, it's the girl with in black right before the one
Devin?
we see at all of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
Devin. Yeah, I'm in for her.
Yeah, nothing wrong with Devin.
I don't know. I just want to do like shots off her tummy. I don't know.
I'm surprised you didn't pick Mai in the end. She's the 8th.
Yeah, I would, but just something about that. Just something about it, man.
About Devin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the other chick before Mai too. She was pretty not bad either. Oh, is it gonna be zoom in? This is fake tits. He was zooming in. Booty.
Oh, the one in the green. I didn't see the ass that big.
Yeah.
I thought I got a good shot of it before.
Yeah.
I don't know who to choose, Gene.
I know. It's always hard. More than likely, the judges are going to choose blondes, I can tell you that much, because it usually is always blondes who win.
It usually is always blondes, yeah.
Yeah. That's very typical of a Florida thing. Yeah, I mean, it's even just typical of a beach league in general. That's kind of the norm.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you got to pay for the subscription. Screams! Well, the Chicken the Gold's really playing it up.
Mm-hmm.
Asian. Someone saying 2. Woo! So the finalists, though they're not even the full competition thing's not done, I don't think. So we'll see them at some point in the future. Booty.
Booticus.
Nice. Alrighty. Heroes of
What
Might
a
and
tease.
Magic. Oh yeah. Here you go. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 units in real life. A gremlin. A master gremlin. Strong's in this one, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. I think he made it worse.
Like, what an asshole.
And...
Oh.
Nope. A demon. Stone gargoyle. The obsidian gargoyle.
Ooh.
A golem? A stone golem, yeah.
I won! I won!
Good job, Dave.
Roll the dice for your choice, Weeb. Oh, man.
A mage.
Oh, look, it's Gene. Because Gene's, you know, a wizard folk.
Oh, there's Weeb. An archmage. Because he's old.
That's right. What?
Oh, look at Genie.
Wood.
Oh, yeah.
I want that Janussi.
Janussi. Oh no, a master genie. It's fucking. It's Genie from Aladdin.
Make her thicker.
Hee hee. Nope. What's gonna happen to the genies? Nothing happy happens. There's gonna be something.
You can't trust genies.
He had feet for a minute. I saw that.
He had feet for a minute. He sure did.
Naga.
Oh God, yes, please.
Oh, a queen.
Naga queen. Oh, dude, wood times 5.
Oh.
More than the genie whore.
A giant.
Man giant.
Look
no.
at you, Weeb. Look, it's me.
That if only Jeff's the giant.
Spoiler. Why is the dragon called a spoiler? That's weird. Titan. Giant full of magic. No.
You know what, Weeb? What's that, Gene? I think we're gonna do a special Star Wars thing one of these days. Really, Gene? Yeah, buddy, just for you, Weebler.
Thanks so much, guys.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Alright, time to go to Szechuan, Weeb.
Szechuan?
Yeah. For the swamp creature of Szechuan.
But I didn't pack my swimsuit.
Oh, well.
Deep in the province of Sichuan in southwestern China,
they told you.
there lies a vast stretch of marshland that, since the early days of Mao Zedong's regime and the rise of the Chinese Communist Party, has been systematically and unwaveringly sealed off by the central government. For generations, these regions have remained under a strict policy of absolute exclusion, no exceptions, no regulatory loosening over time. The southern part of the province is home to a particularly dense cluster of these areas which, for reasons not disclosed in any official records, have been designated as restricted zones under special state legislation. Monitoring of these sectors has followed an irregular, yet consistently firm pattern. While the physical presence of patrols or enforcement personnel has varied over time, the legal framework backing them has remained rigid.
No, that's true.
Those who have tried to enter without proper clearance have faced anything from heavy administrative penalties to outright expulsion from the country in the case of foreign nationals.
Oh boy.
The severity of these measures has helped solidify the perception that these swamps are of high strategic sensitivity on par, at least in terms of secrecy, with internationally known restricted sites like Area 51 in the United States. And yet, despite what one might expect from a zone guarded so zealously,
if you actually had
the
Szechuan
80 square
sausage
mile
made of two
expanse
things
shows
most
no
of the time.
signs of
Szechuan
military,
chili
industrial,
peppers and
or
Szechuan
scientific
peppercorn.
infrastructure, at least not
Szechuan
anything
peppercorn is
visible
not
from the
actually
outside.
related to black
What
pepper
stretches
or
across the
chili
landscape
peppers.
instead
They're related to
is a
citrus.
mix of soggy
Yeah,
ground,
but what if it
tangled
was?
vegetation, and the unmistakable marks of
Yeah, but let's
long-term
just
abandonment.
crazy thought,
The
Gene.
area seems to have
Crazy
been
thought.
handed over to
What
a
if it
slow
was?
march of time,
You wanna know what
with no
Szechuan does
visible
when you eat
attempts
it?
at development
Like
or
Szechuan
reclamation.
peppercorn
What's that,
does?
Gene?
It
That
will
intentional
numb your
neglect
body.
stands in stark contrast
Oh.
to the state's
Yes, it will
ongoing
give you like a
effort
tingling
to keep the
sensation, like you're
place
having a
locked
soda,
down and
but then
tightly
your
surveilled.
mouth goes numb, and
At
then
a
parts of
glance,
your
it's
like
hard to understand
your
the
arms
need
or
for
legs
such
can go numb.
secrecy around a patch
Oh.
of untouched
Oh, yeah.
wetlands.
Oh, I don't know if I like that,
fueling decades of
Gene.
speculation
It's
about
temporary.
the
It's
real
not
reason
permanent. It
behind
just
their
does that. It's
isolation.
part of the effect from the chemicals it has.
One
in
of
it.
the most well-known,
And you wanna know
though
something else
scarcely
too?
documented, episodes
What's
occurred
that?
in
There's several
1985.
species of
A
Szechuan,
group of
then the
Turkish
pepper, that
tourists,
actual
apparently
family
unaware of
that
the
are native to the United
government-imposed
States as well. They're
restrictions,
called
entered
prickly
one of the zones
ashberries.
intending to explore the vast swampland,
Yes.
which they claimed appeared
Prickly
on old
ashberries?
topographic maps as a rural settlement. The group
I like mine
managed to
better.
venture several miles into the off-limits region before being detected by local authorities. During that time,
They're
they
mostly
were
found
able to
in
document what they
the-
later described as a
can be found in
completely
the
barren
southwest
and
and the
eerily
southeast
silent
United
landscape.
States.
No signs of recent human presence, no modern structures, no passable roads. The entire area seemed to have been abandoned decades ago, leaving behind only the crumbling remnants of ancient buildings, too deteriorated
There are
to
also
identify
species that
their
are native to
origin
Japan as
or
well.
purpose. What struck
Oh.
the group most wasn't the desolation of the terrain, but the wildlife they encountered around the murky lagoons. At first glance, some of the creatures could have been mistaken for common amphibians or reptiles
You want to know what
native
they're also
to the
called
area.
sometimes?
But on
What's
closer
that, Gene?
observation,
They're also called
their
the toothache
behavior
tree,
and physical
because
traits
Native Americans would
revealed
use the
striking
berries, and so would
oddities.
settlers to try to
Some of the animals would emerge from the water at regular intervals and settle into what appeared to be deliberately arranged formations, natural
Crafty
reservoirs
engines.
or oval-shaped chambers, partially covered in slime
Those
and
are my
aquatic
people, Wayne.
vegetation, where the creatures would remain hidden for hours,
Bet you wish you
sometimes
discovered shit.
the entire day. In certain cases, the tourists reported witnessing
Italians
what
did
looked like
discover-
a kind of
well, they
hatching.
discovered the
Small
Caribbean.
creatures emerging
We
from
discovered
what
a lot
could
of
only
things,
be
Gene.
described as eggs, half buried
We're an
in
inventive
the
people.
mud.
Yeah.
The overall impression was that they were observing a completely isolated ecosystem. The origins of this site trace back to 1970, when the Central Committee of the Chinese Party, under the leadership of Mao Zedong, approved the launch of
prickly
a
ash
research
even extends
initiative
to the
aimed at
Midwest, too.
establishing an early attempt
I see
at
it on the
energy
map here showing
development
it's in
through
Indiana,
nuclear
yeah.
and other
And even
experimental
Illinois.
means.
Yeah.
This decision came during a
Oh.
time when much of China remained predominantly
Well, that is
rural,
interesting.
with severe logistical, technical, and scientific infrastructure limitations, factors that compelled the government to seek international cooperation. Among the foreign contributors, Soviet engineers played a critical role during the initial phase, although over time, the collaboration began to reveal elements of self-interest on the part of the Soviet Union. As operations expanded in a remote, sparsely
Szechuan pepper
populated
can also be
mountainous
cultivated in
region
the United
of
States as well, because
Sichuan,
obviously
signs
their
emerged
cousin
that the
does well here.
Soviet
They do
side
well
may
here,
have
and too,
exploited the
depending on
area's
what place you grow 'em
isolation
in.
and the
Mostly you
lack
wanna
of
grow 'em in the
local
southern
oversight
areas
to
because
conduct
they're more used to a
experiments
warmer
unlikely
climate.
to have been authorized
Mhm.
within their own borders.
They
Specifically,
do well enough. It's just considered
unprecedented
invasive
energy
if you let it go
production
out of
tests
control.
were
That's the
carried
problem
out
with it.
using materials and
So
methods
what I'm
that
hearing,
were
Chad,
never
is if
fully
you ever go to a
disclosed
pub
the
quiz,
Chinese
right,
counterparts.
and
The
they ask about
consequences of these
peppers, Gene's your phone a
experiments soon began
friend.
to surface, with environmental incidents
kind of
that,
pepper.
according to some accounts, did not
Pepper
seem to catch
nigrum,
the
which
Soviet
is technically
engineers
black
off
pepper.
guard. In fact, the
Chili pepper,
conditions
which is,
appear
you
to
know,
have been
chilies,
part of the
or
strategy
Szechuan
to
pepper,
conduct
which is not even a
high-risk
peppercorn at
tests
all. It's
in
a
an
pepper of the citrus
environment
family.
that, from the Soviet
berry.
perspective, offered room for failure without provoking political fallout back home. The aftermath of of these activities was significant. the area was left severely contaminated, both at the surface and underground. Faced with the extent of the damage and the impossibility of restoring the land, authorities implemented a full-scale containment protocol. This involved not only the operational shutdown of the site, but also the isolation of anything that might have originated as a direct or indirect result of the experiments. It was during this phase that unusual biological phenomena began to emerge. Several species of fungi, some native amphibians, and various types of plant life began exhibiting signs of extremely accelerated regeneration. These organisms, even when exposed to high temperatures or physical trauma, were capable of partially, or in some cases fully, reconstructing themselves within hours or days, defying established principles of local biology and triggering a new wave of concern in both scientific and military circles.
Because of the pollution.
With no immediate explanation for the exact cause of these mutations, authorities chose to impose strict control over all information related to the site. Over time, the area was erased from official maps, and its existence confined to classified internal documents, some of which only came to light after the collapse of the Soviet Union. There had been persistent rumors that, despite its official designation as a restricted and seemingly abandoned area, the Chinese government continues to use the territory for purposes that have never been publicly disclosed. Unofficial sources and informally gathered testimonies suggest that the region is currently being used for small-scale nuclear testing, as well as for the controlled, though not necessarily safe, accumulation of toxic waste transported from other industrial zones across the country. Additionally, there have been suggestions that biological experiments are being conducted on some of the species exhibiting abnormal development within the swamp ecosystem, particularly those organisms that, for reasons not yet fully understood, have begun to show signs of accelerated regeneration and adaptations that fall outside known evolutionary patterns. If confirmed,
that's not alarming
these
at all.
activities would help explain, at least in part, the ongoing secrecy surrounding the area, as well as the long-standing surface-level neglect, which appears deliberately designed to deter attention and avoid external scrutiny. In an interview with an Italian media outlet in 2024, the Russian bioengineer Anatoly Vasilievich Graykov,
that's a very
who
Russian
was 76
name.
years
That's
old at the time, shared
horrifyingly
his professional
Russian
experience
name.
with
Yeah.
research conducted in China during the 1970s.
China.
China.
A trained bioengineering
look at that.
specialist, highlighted his involvement in the
I don't
complex
like it.
research projects being carried out during that period.
that
Projects
a-
primarily
Oh,
aimed at containing and
fantastic.
controlling
Doom's done
organisms
downloading
outside the
now.
designated exclusions.
Nice.
I'll check
His
tomorrow
work
to see if it's
focused on
better.
adhering to strict safety
All right,
protocols
Shannon, gotta end the stream a
designed to
little early
mitigate
for
any
personal
potential
reasons.
risks associated
Weeb,
with
stay in
the
VC and watch me
ongoing
play
experiments.
games. But I want to go to sleep now.
Graykov revealed details about the
22
continued
hours so far in the
involvement
game.
of the Chinese government in managing
Nice,
certain
dude.
organisms, which the
Hopefully
bioengineer
now
described
the
as part of a
graphical
highly
errors aren't there.
intricate
We will see.
classification
God, let's
system.
fucking hope, dude.
According to him,
was pretty
this
bad.
system
It
is still in place today, under
I
which
love how
the
the game
creatures
looks. It's just
included in
whatever
are
graphical errors
carefully
causes these
monitored
things to make
and,
it
in
kind of
many
unplayable.
cases, fed according to
Yeah,
established
it is
parameters.
almost unplayable.
The full nature of these organisms was not
It just kept
completely
getting worse. I don't know
disclosed,
why it
but the
kept getting worse
information
either.
provided indicated an
Really
impressive
strange. I turned
level of
down the
control
setting,
over the
you can get
species,
stopped.
most of which
Turned it
remain
down like a
beyond
lot,
the reach
dude.
of public
Yeah.
knowledge.
Surveillance.
That's not creepy.
Yeah, that's not fuck-ass terrifying.
Nah.
One of the most shocking aspects of Graykov's revelation was his description of a process that involved transforming the very soil into a collective organism. Over time, the terrain in the research areas had been altered so profoundly that it began to resemble a living entity.
Oh no.
This occurred through an underground network, specifically a complex system of root structures that grew and spread across the land.
That's not creepy.
These networks formed a kind of living web, where the structures emerging from the
Oh, yeah,
ground
just
not
a living
only
web, you
performed
know.
biological
jeez.
functions, but also acted as a nutrient capture system.
It reminds me of
used
the
for
fucking movie
hunting
Evolution.
and potentially capturing
Yeah, a little
other
bit.
species. In addition to these unsettling descriptions, Grykov mentioned that some of the anomalies
It's
observed in these
evolution,
studies were
baby.
transferred to other research centers, where they continued to be studied. Among these cases, the bioengineer referred to one in particular that he
bioengineer.
came to know about, for which there were few records. He described this anomaly as a humanoid black shadow.
That's
kept
not terrifying.
Confined in a reinforced
right?
barred structure with a tungsten core, a material that, according to studies, had a calming effect on the creature. Despite its potentially
Fuck that.
dangerous appearance, it was determined that the entity exhibited extremely docile behavior when exposed to tungsten.
Weird.
Interestingly, its physical abilities were drastically reduced, limited only to the ability to remain upright, with no way of determining its exact origin or its purpose in the ongoing experiments.
Alrighty.
I don't trust the Chinese with shit.
Oh no, I wouldn't trust them with that either. That's our last spooky for tonight. Let's continue moving. I mean, technically what we're seeing next is going to be spooky too, but for a different reason. We'll get there. First off, I think something you can agree with, Weep. They should be arrested for hiding this.
Yes, I agree.
Yep.
There's no fucking way.
Yep.
That they didn't know that the entire time.
They knew. I can't wait to feel out if do they release who had the auto pen or who was doing it?
Zeke, you're
They have not.
Oh, when they do, that's going to be definitely a plastic bag nominee for this fucking week.
Oh, for fucking sure, dude.
You believe that it is likely, just for those just tuning in, you believe it is likely if this prostate cancer has
you
spread
don't
to
hate the media enough.
That he
You
could
don't hate the
have
media.
had
You
it
don't hate the media enough.
for up to a decade, but certainly it's likely. Would it be fair to say it's likely to have had this for at least several years?
Oh, more than several years.
Oh yeah, more than several years.
Prostate cancer.
I just want to.
We propped him up so hard. Why are you doing
this? If
this?
you have prostate cancer that is spread to the bone, then he's most certainly, you were saying, had it when he was president of the United States.
Oh yeah.
He did not develop it in the last 100, 200 days.
No.
He had it while he was president. He probably.
Oh,
had
you
it
mean
at
so
the
he was
start of
unfit
his
to be a president during the
presidency,
time? What a shock!
In 2021.
Oh, what a
yes,
shock! You
that,
mean they wanted to get
I
him
don't
killed
think
like
that
Obama without
way.
being sorry, Obama. Kamala in without being voted. Look, it's Weeb.
I mean, I'll be the kingpin.
Yeah, why not? Vincent D'Onofrio, look at you.
There's muscle under that chunkus, dude.
That's right. Kingpin's ripped as fuck. I know the lore. Oh, speaking of lore, look, Weeb, Bob sent this in for you.
Oh,
fried Dorito
Bob.
mozzarella sticks. Don't worry, it will be sped up, but that won't stop the pain.
Bob hates me.
That won't stop the
That's what
pain.
Bob hates.
1.5 speed for Cobes, as we always do. Here we go. Oh, look at this delicious entree he's got ready for you,
Oh,
baby.
dude.
Crush it into powder inside the bag.
The things I do for people I like.
That's right.
This fine string cheese.
String cheese. Sharon Ghetto
About
string
10
cheese.
pieces of it, and we're gonna fry it up in some Doritos and flour, and some butter.
Here you go, heretic. Here's some extra soundboards and other things.
Seasoning, stir it up.
Oh, here, you know what your reward is, Weeb? What's that, Chad?
Oh, that's gonna melt. In the middle, when that's nice and melted, we're gonna add some fry oil to it.
Fry
And
oil.
the fry oil will mix with that Country Crock Original and that seasoning and create a nice flavor profile. Like I said,
Stop talking like you fucking know what you're talking about, you retard.
He does not know.
The umami of this is divine.
That's what's up, tubes.
What's up,
What the
tubes?
fuck up, Cobes?
Turn the heat down just a little bit now that it's melted.
Turn the heat down just a little bit now that it's melted. Oh, by the way, Weeb, do you know Country Crock is not butter?
I did not know that.
It's not even margarine. It's like less than both of those things. Oh, he doesn't remove the cap. What an idiot. It's like...
That's way too much oil! What are you doing?
Using a nice signature select vegetable oil. So allegedly it'll be healthier, right?
Oh my god.
We got some Lucraine eggs.
Some Lucraine eggs.
Got dumped by his girlfriend, so he jumped off a wall. And all the king's horses and all the king's men could not put Humpty Dumpty back together again.
Jeez.
I'm just kidding, I was dark.
Swear to God, dude.
You know what one egg
Just
said to the
fucking
other
kill
egg?
me.
You're one shell of a person.
Oh, you're a shell of a person.
Where do eggs like to get gas for their
Yeah,
cars?
I know I am, Cobra. I have to
Well,
watch
if you
you.
gas station, you are correct. Hold up a second.
Hold up a second.
What the fuck is this shit?
By the way, he's not tossing the eggs in the trash. He's tossing the eggs in the sink.
The fuck with this egg? That's funky, dude. Hold up.
Oh, something's funky about the egg. Better toss it.
Weird, dude. Yo, did this egg accidentally get boiled up in this bitch? There it goes.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking hey, that was cool at Puncture Man. Yeah, I like Lucrane products. Lucrane. Sure, you know.
That's not the. He's saying it so wrong. You want to know the actual name of it?
Eggs with a
Yes.
bit.
Lucerne.
Tell me.
Lucerne is how you.
I figured it was
Oh yeah,
Lucerne.
beating off those eggs.
Fucking die.
So it's gonna get a little messy trying to like.
He mispronounces stuff so bad sometimes. It's like will baffle your mind.
Alex Campbell got really annoying towards the end of our friendship. When he started doing meth and hitting on me when we get too drunk, I'm like, bro, no.
He's now friends again with the Lower Lord, by the way. So this was a while ago.
I was not happy with Mr. Campbell on that.
This was his
Dude has
old
got some
apartment
fucking
too. I
problems
can
that
see
he
it.
needs
It's
to
not
work
the
through.
new one he's in now.
Look at
He's
this
not in the
all
trailer. He's in his
fucking
old
10
apartment that
over
got
cheesesteaks.
ruined
On a side note,
because
speaking
he
of
brought
Campbell's,
Nall
it's just
into
like,
it, and
man,
she
when you have
basically
toxic
flooded the
friends in your life, you just
basement,
gotta
so
cut
he had
'em
to
loose.
leave.
Get rid of
Fucking
toxic
hell,
people in
dude.
your life, YouTube. You don't need that in your life. I don't care if Alex Campbell's gay or whatever, man. Just don't fucking hit on me. It's pretty straightforward. People ask me about him all the time, and I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, don't look in chat.
Couldn't tell ya.
Don't do it.
You got annoying towards the end, dude.
Don't look what your
It's really
tag team
sad,
partner
once you
just
started
said
doing
about
math, you get
this.
off it and you get back on it again, and it's just like, I'm not here to judge. He was tolerable to a point before we started doing that shit. As far as I'm concerned, fuck Alex Campbell, dude. He seriously fucking... He burned his fucking bridges with me, man.
He now calls him
100.
Sasha because he's a
The trolls
trans
love to give me
woman.
shit about Alex Campbell, but you would feel uncomfortable if you were in my situation.
Strog, why you do this to me, buddy?
Like, I appreciate when Alex would
Why
bring
you
all
do
the
this
booze,
to
but we
me?
have to remind you that we did it every 5 minutes. And
Oh,
it's just like,
not
yeah, man, the friendship's not about the booze or how much you bring over. It should be about the friendship. And if Alex
The
got too drunk, he
friendship.
hit on me, and it made me feel really uncomfortable.
No, it's all about how much I can make my co-host suffer. That's not really
That's what you get
friendship.
with
It's
Alex
more of a
Campbell. It's just getting annoying,
contractual hazing.
Oh, look,
You don't
he's
need that shit
dipping
in
it
your
in more
life,
shit.
cuz. Roll in the egg.
Roll in the egg, and then put it in the flour, and then put in the Dorito crumbs.
That Cajun seasoning that we used.
Cajun seasoning.
Roll in the flour, egg. And what that's going to do is it's going to build up a nice thick batter on top of our cheese. See that nice thick layer of flour and egg? Hit it with the egg one more time.
Oh, God.
Oh, you should have heard the word he's mispronounced Cincinnati before. He called it something really stupid that doesn't sound like Cincinnati at all.
Warlord now, Warbitch.
Sauce.
Oh, I remember what it was.
queso,
He saw
cheese
Cincinnati,
sauce,
thought it looked like con
some Kraft
carne.
mayo,
He's retarded.
delicious. And some Hidden Valley Bacon Ranch into our melted butter.
He said con carne seasoning when it says Cincinnati on it. He's a moron.
Put some of that fresh queso in there.
Yeah, put the queso. Oh, queso! Leave your favorite.
With a couple of gobs.
Couple of gobs of queso. Oh, that's not a queso. That's mayo.
Then you want to whisk diligently, bubbling and boiling like a witch's cauldron.
Okay, yeah.
Put them in that bowl and then try them with our dipping sauce.
Our dipping sauce.
What the fuck is up? Now, before we fry them up, make sure that oil comes up to temperature.
Are you glad that you
it's
can
starting to
cook?
bubble and boil and steam. I'm liking that. Oh yeah, I can feel
I'm
the
glad.
heat
I know I can't cook, so I just I keep my shit to oven and microwave.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get that sexiness in there.
Oh boy.
If I want something that's professionally cooked, I'll bring it upstairs or I'll go out to eat. I'm not gonna abominate my kitchen.
On Instagram makes a great seasoning. So
That's
part
just-
2 is just gonna be doing this.
That's just a homemade seasoning someone sent him. That's fine, right?
There's cum in that, dude.
Yeah, part 2, we're throwing them in here.
There's there's semen in that.
You know what's really funny? He's gotten homemade vape juice before too.
Yeah, cause there's cum in that.
And piss and shit and all that.
On there like that. Freshly tinfoiled. That's what's up.
That's what's up, Weave. It's freshly
Of course,
tinfoiled.
of course. Now I'm not really tired like I was like an hour ago.
Oh look! Look at the mozzarella sticks, Weave.
I don't.
Goddamn, you two.
Dude, that looks like turds. Those are turds, Gene.
This mozzarella sticks.
That's human poo.
out the sides.
Okay, I can't breathe.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
No, they look like mozzarella sticks, just look like really bad ones.
Bro, no, that looked like something came out of my ass.
No, I know it did. It doesn't now. Now that it's cold, look, it's mozzarella sticks. It's just bad.
Dude, bro, that is crumpy, lumpy, and no, that looks like human shit. that is duties, Gene.
I'm just saying it's bad mozzarella. I didn't say it was good mozzarella. Oh, look at that fucking oil! Look how much oil is there.
I don't feel good, Mr. Skinner.
It's fine. So now you're awake.
Cheese sticks be like.
Okay.
No, now I'm like sick.
Cheese pole, YouTube.
Oh, look, a cheese pole.
Oh, look at the goods, YouTube. Would you eat these mozzarella cheese
No.
sticks? They're homemade.
I mean, it is. That looks like
Sargento
cheese.
string
It does look like a cheese pole. Oh, now he's eating it. That doesn't look too pleasant.
Oh, YouTube.
The noises.
Oh, god damn it, YouTube. Cobra's done it again. Okay, these cheese sticks are phenomenal.
You know, I really hate it when people smack their lips when they eat. Don't you?
Yeah. That's why whenever I have to eat, I mute myself.
These mozzarella cheese sticks with the Doritos, they're fucking good, dude.
Oh, hi, Sash. Are you back again? Maw
Dunking in our dipping
Maw
sauce.
of greed.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Come here, Sash.
Maw of endless greed.
Endless greed and gluttony. Hi. Then whine. Then she's so funny. She'll like yawn, right? I can see her teeth. But you know what? She has a slight, very small
It's my fucking cheese sticks.
overbite,
right?
right?
I want to double dip.
Like a very small one. You don't notice it if you were looking at her, but you notice it when you see her
YouTube,
mouth
grab a bite of these
a little
cheese
bit
sticks.
more.
You know
Like
you
she
want
opens
to.
her mouth.
Crispy, cheesy
When you
goodness.
close it, you want to know what happens?
What's that?
Her teeth click. That's how I know she has an overbite.
That is a sexy fucking cheese pull. Look at that shit. Look at it.
Go, kitty.
A whole new world. The tasty, fantastic point of view.
At least
Shout
this,
out to my favorite
at least
energy
your
drink
appetite would
company,
never be ended
non-sponsor,
by Cobra.
YouTube. And shout out to Alex Vicknair for this delicious seasoning. Make
Yeah.
this your father on Father's Day, man. These are a fucking treat.
Dude, there's semen in that sauce. There's semen.
All right. Next, this man will do anything to sell his book, even agree with Trump. Here we go. Jake Tapper, who helped cover up Joe Biden's cognitive decline, now uses clips of Donald Trump to promote his book, which exposes the cover-up of Biden's cognitive decline. Yeah, Jake, you don't hate the media enough. One, you're trying to sell a book about something you helped make, Jake. You don't get this penance, Jake. You're trying to profit off your lies. And then say, oh, I'm exposing it. No, you covered that up.
No, you covered it up, retard.
Our politics lead new revelations in my upcoming book with Alex Thompson. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. It's on Biden's decline. It's called Original Sin.
You mean how you covered it up?
Reviews and such have resurfaced the conversation about age and President Biden's aging. And there's been a lot of talk about the unreleased as yet audio of Biden's 2023 interviews with Special Counsel Robert Hur.
Oh, geez.
Those interviews, among other factors, led Hur and his team of prosecutors to conclude that while they thought Biden mishandled classified information, they couldn't successfully prosecute him.
Chinese spy, by the way. Look at that dude.
Convict, quote, a sympathetic,
Chinese spy.
Well-meaning elderly man with a poor
He was
memory,
not well-meaning.
unquote.
That
They
dude
didn't
was
think they could
insane
get a
and still
conviction.
is insane.
Today, President Trump was asked whether he will release the audio of the tapes, which prior Attorney General under Joe Biden, Merrick Garland, had blocked from release.
Yeah, release them.
That's up to Pam and the group. I haven't really looked into it. Look, everybody understands the condition of him. I know people that are 89, 90, 92, 93 years old that are literally perfect.
Yeah.
But
Not
Joe
him.
was not one of them.
No, he
and
is
they
not.
did a lot of hiding.
Yes, they did.
Fact check, true.
Fact.
I did not see that coming.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he wanted to sell his book. Remember how I said B-Wee was a horrible choice? Here's B. The B movie.
No, gee.
I told you. I told you
give me
earlier.
choices you know that are gonna hurt me.
Look, you want to know what the two S's were you didn't choose?
Yeah, Gene, hit me.
Stargate and Spy Kids, and they were shorter.
What the fuck?
The B
You
movie.
You knew somehow, Gene.
I didn't know you'd pick B for the B movie.
Oh.
Here we go.
Welcome to our family focus group for our upcoming film, B-Movie.
Yeah, you said there was a party here?
Fat as fuck.
If by party you mean celebration of laughter,
So that's a no.
we're observing the responses of 3 demographics. Grown-ups,
Just my body, not my mind.
you're a dad, aren't you?
How'd you know?
Because our teen demographic is disgusted by you.
Sellout.
You don't even know what I do.
And finally, we have our kid demographic. You promised me a Jolt energy drink.
It's him in both
I
roles.
heard those were bad for kids. Nonsense. My child has always had facial hair. Now, sit back and enjoy.
The Bee Movie.
Hey, buddy, Jerry Seinfeld here. You remember me from making the greatest sitcom you've ever seen in your life. That's true. Well, I'm in this cartoon as a bee. I'm a bee! He's not
With
really
Stephen Colbert, by the way,
Kids don't
too,
probably
was
take it easy
next
on
to
us. They
him.
might get annoyed us going back and forth between funny and not funny. For example, our lives are so short, all our schooling is done in a week. That's funny. And we're also called newbies. That's not funny. And there's plenty more where that came from, but it looks pretty and you weren't bored, so what do you say? Give us a pass? Yeah, I guess this ain't half bad. Hey kid, Jerry Seinfeld here. The comedian your dad thinks is God for some reason. I'm getting paid millions not to try and completely insult your intelligence.
You're doing a great job of that.
I made this movie specifically for idiots. If you're watching this, I think you're an idiot. You're an idiot!
You're an idiot.
I'm a bee!
You are the worst thing that we have made as a species.
This whole movie is just an hour and a half of me saying, I'm a bee! You're an idiot!
You will be the greatest troll on the internet with this movie.
Yes.
This random line that means nothing will be your battle
You like
cry.
jazz?
You like jazz?
It'll get
There it
old
is.
so quickly.
Which is
The
what
line.
You want.
You like
This isn't 4D
jazz?
chess, it's 5D chess.
Oh.
Every troll in the world will be amazed at how smart you are.
Be amazed.
That was already brilliant.
I'm just getting started.
They'll write stories about your expert use of irony.
Bet no other kids are getting this idea.
Let us destroy this movie for everyone, almost for good reasons.
Jeez.
So, what did everybody think?
Decent.
Terrible.
So, did they have sex or not?
Oh, jeez.
It almost doesn't seem fair to call 2007's B movie divisive because, well, it feels like it's evolved beyond that. In both good and bad.
Beyond that, huh, Doug?
Hell, even just the poster, hell, even just the title, and you immediately get an idea what you're gonna think about it. And there's really nothing in the movie that's gonna change your mind. And it certainly doesn't lie about what it is. It's Jerry Seinfeld as a bee. Just kind of doing whatever he wants in a story that's all over the place and doesn't have much focus on character.
Oh, look, it's Larry David.
Well, let's be honest,
No,
are also
sorry,
very Jerry Seinfeld.
that wasn't
They're
Larry
all-
David.
I, of course, love his classic sitcom, but I'm not surprised when people say it can be pretty dad-jokey for what many say is one of the great comedies. To me, that's part of the charm. Jerry just doesn't care and does the humor he enjoys, and there is something admirable about that. And yes, I do know sometimes the humor is intentionally cringy, that it can be really cringy.
Well, why do I need
No soup for you.
Because he's my butler.
That was awful. That was awful. Just awful.
B-movie is similar, but doesn't have the advantage of saying we're obsessing over funny little things and now they become funny big things.
It's
I mean,
literally loaded.
nothing.
Oh,
Show
that's
about
right.
nothing, so
Oh, did you
don't
see
worry.
that, Weeb? You see that?
No, I didn't. No, I avoided it. What?
Let's go back. Look who it is!
I'll leave Ray Liotta alone.
He's in the movie. He's in the movie because he knew Jerry. Oh, what a downward spiral
Things
that
now they
drained
become
to
funny big things.
weave.
No, I mean, nothing. It's a
Ray
show about
Liotta,
nothing.
honey.
It still doesn't feel right. I did a whole video on it. Leave your complaints there. But everyone going into this knows who Seinfeld is, knows his brand of humor, and to some degree is looking for something similar. Yet the reactions to it have been pretty extreme. If you love it, you really love it. If you hate it, you really hate it. Even if you just think it's okay, you think it's really okay. Watching it again, I will admit, I think I've gone from the liking category to the okay category. I do see more the number of jokes that really miss, but there are still a fair amount that work, and I do get a laugh at how humorously unfocused it is. I just loved, I never knew where this movie was going. And yes, I'm sure part of the hatred came from this becoming baby's first troll movie. I'll admit this phenomenon was past my time, but from what I heard, everyone who lived through it is instantly pro-genocide. And maybe if I had to see all that, I
Pro-genocide.
would hate this movie too. But I'm here mainly to talk about the film itself and not the memes that got so old and obnoxious it could be one of my memes. So let's take a look at the film that represented something
Oh, was
completely
that
different.
trying to be self-aware,
Why
Doug?
you were when you
Was he
saw it.
trying to be
Yes.
self-aware there?
He was trying to be self-aware back credit card.
Hey, you know what my favorite Beatles song is?
Let it be.
Well, no, just saying Beatles was the joke, but that's even better. I am a god.
For better or worse, let's take a look at B-movie.
Here we go, Weeb.
Where else? In a beehive, where Jerry Seinfeld plays Barry B. Benson. Like I said, it's the exact movie you think it's gonna be. Who's graduating college.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Looking sharp.
As I mentioned before, the film has a weird habit of following a funny joke with an unfunny joke.
Barry, why don't you use the stairs? Your father paid good money for those.
Sorry.
Alright, that's good.
A perfect report card. All B's.
It's okay, that's the only B button. Oh wait, there's a lot more. That's the credits roll.
Yeah,
Barry
yeah,
Benson
it's
and
full of
Barry
B
Benson,
jokes.
who thankfully isn't in the film long enough to ruin it.
3 days of grade school, 3 days of high school.
Those were so awkward.
3 days of college.
By the end of the day, most of my movie career will be dead. Graduation moves so fast, they're literally thrown into their job orientations right after. And for people who say there's nothing to this movie, I like to point out one of the directors of Prince of Egypt worked on this.
Oh,
and it shows
no.
the point of view shots and sense of scale are really good.
Do you like it when talent just gets sucked into a
You can
void,
watch this
Weeb?
movie on mute and still enjoy it. In fact, I think
Yeah,
that's how some
I
people do.
guess.
She's my cousin.
My brain gone.
That's not too bad, does it?
You will stay in the job that you picked for the rest of your life.
I didn't know that.
What's the difference?
The
Huh?
randomly became an animated there.
Oh.
Maybe Honeyfield just isn't right for me. And you were thinking of what? Making balloon animals? That's a bad job for a guy with a stinger.
Yeah, this film setup is gonna make people go back and hate the movie Ants. Oh, wait, I guess I already have it. Thanks, B-movie.
Thanks, B-movie.
No one's listening to me. Wait till you see the sticks I have for you. I can say anything I want right now.
Trust me, I know. That was the only sentence in my contract.
Jeez.
Say they go to pick their jobs, which, as you'd imagine, goes very fast.
Step up and make your choice.
Oh my, what's available?
Everything but actor. We got 5 openings.
Everything but actor.
The timing also goes back and forth between being really good and really awkward.
He's dead. 2 more dead. Dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
Oh, well, this is so hard.
Bees do not have a long lifespan. Did you know that, Weeb?
No way!
The Apollo jock and secretly joins him to get outside and see the world.
I'm out. I can't believe I'm out.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know this is gonna sound insane, but I feel really bad I didn't see B-movie on the big screen. These are good shots. I even heard it was shown in 3D, which I bet would look amazing without distractingly showing off.
Hey, Weeb, I'm gonna leave you with absolute shit. Have fun. Bye, loser.
Barry gets stuck on a tennis ball and, okay, is that his wing?
I'm getting
Or
cereal.
am I Roger Rabbit VHSing this? Barry gets separated from the group and
What?
the apartment of Vanessa and Ken, played by Renee Zellweger and Patrick Warburton.
Nobody said anything, Gene. Chad, I think he's losing his marbles.
Barry has touched that Vanessa saved his life, so he returns to her home to thank her.
Oh, I can't do it. Come on. How should I start it? You like jazz?
I now have to hate something I originally had no opinion on. He finally talks to her, and big shock, she's freaked out and insect can talk.
How did you learn to do that?
What?
That's the talking thing.
Same way you did, I guess.
That's very funny.
Bees are funny.
Again, that was my one-sentence pitch for the movie. To the film's credit, nobody sounds like they're not having a good time. Zellweger is clearly cast as the generically kind beauty, but her quirky delivery does make her scene stand out and give her more of a character.
Are you all right?
No.
I know somebody who'd be angry if he saw you do that.
My parents wanted me to be a lawyer or a doctor, but I wanted to be a florist.
Okay, honestly, how can anyone think any part of this movie is supposed to be taken seriously? I really don't think we're supposed to believe the romance between these two. I would take the romance between these two more seriously before them. In fact, I bet people do. Okay, they do. All right. Barry goes home and comes to grips with the
Thanks,
fact he might be
Doug.
law.
That was so funny.
That didn't happen. You didn't do that. That's a B-law.
B-law? So this happened enough they made legislation about it? So that's where that He-Man character came from.
This is over. Eat this. They call it a crumb, and that's not even what they eat. That just falls off what they eat.
Okay, good joke.
Do you know what a Cinnabon is?
And that's a product placement that falls off another product placement later.
Barry, how much
Don't you love product placements, Weeb?
Have to reenact
Yeah, Gene.
A girl? I just hope she's B-ish.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can I have a dozen red roses, please?
What was that? Pick and save circular? Felt like about 10 pages.
Oh, you've really got that down to a science.
I lost a cousin to Italian Vogue.
Well, that was fine. Next joke must be
Ray Liotta, Private Select.
confusing the random accounts. But again, something so odd will happen, I just have to laugh. Like when he's determined to figure out who's stealing and selling their honey.
Upset any of you? Please! They're too late. It's ours now.
I'm sorry, it is embarrassing to laugh at some scenes. I mean, yes, I let out laughter, but all I'm thinking in my head is...
I come before you today, humbled and humiliated.
Barry tries to follow a honey truck, but gets stuck inside. Here we meet the mosquito, played by Chris Rock.
Oh, look, it's Chris Rock, Weeb.
Thanks for the 1 hour recording.
You know,
session,
Osmosis
Chris.
Jones.
Top 5. They make the honey, and we make the money. He gets to the honey farm where he sees bees are being smoked to separate them from the honey.
Our queen was moved here. We had no choice. This is your queen? That's a man in woman's clothes.
Wow.
Right, stop. Don't add anymore. The joke already got laughed.
That's a drag queen.
You know, I would have loved to have known the story of that character. Who got to him? Why did he switch sides? Does he actually look like the real queen? That would have been on par with any of the random side stories in this, and I would have laughed. But you blew it. That add nothing. You keep adding something and making nothing. Stop doing that. You better have something equally weird to match that.
Tonight on The Larry King, we're talking to Barry Benson.
Okay. God forgive me. I think that's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. It's not that the bees have a Larry King, that'd be stupid. It's that he's literally called B. Larry King.
B. Larry King.
So phenomenally lazy, it's hysterical. And to make the joke better, they actually do dive into it.
Don't you love it that
in a
Jews
way
have
they
an
should have
nepotism
in the previous
thing?
scenario.
You know, they have a Larry King in the
That they, you know, do this to each other all the time. It's great, right?
No, I mean, he looks like you, and he has a show with suspenders.
Hey, Gene.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to renegotiate this show contract after this stream, buddy.
Shoulders, squinty eyes, very Jewish.
Nah, don't worry, I'm sure.
Very Jewish.
Is this still CNN? That was the #1 show on television, Larry. Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am, Larry?
Come watch me play Resident Evil 2 every Friday on Twitch. Play the Resident Evil game before, so it should be pretty fun. We also have content 5 days a week. Hope to see you there.
Doug, stop.
The human race for stealing their honey. Yeah, like I said, it randomly jumps around a lot as he goes up against a lawyer named Montgomery, played by John Goodman.
You're representing
John
all
Goodman.
bees of the world?
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Once in a while, a dad joke won't be that funny, but will be a little charming. As long as it's not 80% of the movie.
You also own Honeybird and Hunron.
90% of the movie.
Born on a farm, she believed it was man's divine right.
I don't think you were done positioning that woman's hands, film.
What the fuck?
Is that a crime?
time? I guess to double down on their random Ray Liotta joke, they actually get the real Ray Liotta.
Oh no!
Like a Buffalo Bill skin mask.
This isn't a good time.
Jeez.
Oh my god, jeez.
Okay, tell me Seinfeld didn't look at that joke and say, this is garbage, let's go! As the trial heats up, the movie suddenly remembers, didn't Vanessa have a boyfriend or something?
That's what I usually say.
So,
Hey, look, look who it is!
Not much for the game myself. I find a ball a little grabby.
That's right.
It's Patrick Warburton, the voice of Brock Sampson, because he was David Puddy in Seinfeld. That's why he's
I'm with
here.
your girlfriend. I'm a bad fella! Ken finally loses it and tries taking Barry out. Again, some of this works.
I've got issues!
And other times...
Surf's up, dude!
Oh, that bowl is gnarly!
By the way, both of these are from the same episode, in case you're wondering. I don't think they're utilized enough.
What are you doing?
Vanessa stops him and, again, I swear the actors know what they're saying is so goddamn stupid that they have to shrug and have fun with it.
He happens to be the nicest bee I've met.
What are you talking about? Are there other bugs in your life?
I'm saying I know how you dress at night. Back in the trial,
What?
the lawyer tries to get Barry's
Oh, because he dresses as a tick, right?
Yeah, because he was the tick, yeah.
I got the joke.
Those aren't even your real parents.
That's
Wow.
a good point. We should question that more. It works so well that Adam lashes out at him, giving up his stinger.
Oh, an angel of mercy will come forward to suck the poison from my healing buttons.
Wow.
I don't know. Sure, let's be Ren and Stimpy for 2 seconds. And again, I'm sorry, all the stuff around Adam's recovery really cracks me up. I love the giant bed, I love the artificial stinger as a cocktail sword. Even the morphine being a bare jar of honey really makes me laugh. So naturally, what's the stupid thing to follow?
How much longer are we going to allow these absurd shenanigans to go on?
That'll do it. Barry proves that bees are smoked to get honey, which is seen as cruel and unusual, and does result in this funny bit.
Honey slaves to the white man!
Oh. Wow.
People talk about Seinfeld too much. The judge rules in the bees'
Wow.
favor, taking back all their honey, even recreating the collapse of Saddam's statue in Iraq, completely shoe-hitting.
What the fuck?
That'll get a laugh out of the kids.
Wait, what the
It was a DreamWorks production.
Oh.
Delete the tapes of us.
I think we need to shut down! Shut down! We never shut down!
With all the honey returned, it seems they now have too much honey, so the bees stop working and therefore stop pollinating, leading to the world all slowly dying. Yeah,
Good job.
Jen had a hard time figuring out where this film was gonna go.
Where is everybody?
This was my new desk. This was my new job. I wanted to do it really well.
I like to show the importance of not just bees in society, but also how important just work is. Without it, the bees feel like they've lost a good chunk of who they are and they don't know what to do. In a genre where family films say working too much is bad, which is a good lesson, every once in a while it's good to hear, hey, doing your job well can be a damn good thing too.
How about a suicide pact?
How do we do it?
I'll sting you, you step on me.
That just kills you twice.
Also, I'm sorry, I gotta love a kid's flick where the word suicide pact are used.
Jesus.
So clever in
Back
Gorgie,
to New York, where he thinks he'll convince the bees to pollinate again.
I'm gonna go talk to the marshal.
You do that. This whole parade is a fiasco.
And that actress died.
Yeah.
They get the flowers on the plane, and when Barry tries to convince the pilots to go faster, they get scared and accidentally knock each other out.
Wow.
One's bald, one's in a boat, and they're both unconscious.
Is that another bee joke?
Literally half the common cards for this movie. The bees catch wind of what's going on and try to help them land the plane. Like I said, everyone makes fun that there's nothing in this movie, it's all bee puns, but I'm sorry, this is really damn creative.
Land on that flower. Pull forward, nose down, bring your tail up, rotate around it.
And if you think I didn't do Quaaludes while writing this scene, again, you don't know my movies! The plane lands safely,
Frosted.
nobody on there even notices the difference in the landing.
Yeah, what the
Managed
fuck?
to pollinate once more. Barry even becomes a pollen jock.
Between you and me,
Oh,
I was
jeez.
dying to get out of that office.
Oh, Jesus.
Really? Didn't go for a BN joke? That was the low-hanging fruit for you? Or maybe they're watching right now going, oh!
Cat, did I not fucking call it? I fucking called it.
Yep.
Gene would leave me with this horse shit to go get cereal, and what do I hear? Slurp. Slurp.
Creativity and fun angles and
Fucking monster.
Yes, the story's all over the place, but I do think that's
Gene's the kind of guy that'd be like, hey, Weeb, let's watch this movie. I've got it at this weird back alley station. I'll be right back. Next thing I know, my face is like contorted. The phone's ringing.
No, not by a long shot, but I do
Oh, I'm sorry, Weeb. I didn't know it was cursed. I went to go make some cereal.
Well, maybe
So that's what you're
Well,
yelling.
chat, that's the end of Weeb.
That's what you were yelling about. I thought it was something. I could hear you because I set my headset down to feed Sash because I was in the dead spot. And then I made cereal after that. Because, you know, I'm downstairs. Why not make cereal, right?
This month for cameos
Yeah,
for
of
charity,
course.
Build Chicago.
Of
We've worked with this
course.
before, and I can tell you this
Build
is a
Chicago, huh?
fantastic
Is this the Chicago you want to build?
Their mission is to help build hope, resilience, and a path to a promising future for young people. Reaching over
There's
2,500 youths
none.
a year, they work hard to inspire hope and offer opportunities to those who didn't always have access to them.
Oh,
So if you want a cameo of me saying happy birthday or good luck or whatever, click on the link below and begin.
No one's saying that, Doug. Anyways, booze time.
Oh, we're close.
Mm-hmm.
We're close.
Zig Ziglar.
What's up, gals and pals? It's your buddy Coach Vino. Now, I don't know if I've ever shared this with you guys before, but my favorite
Bug's Life is better than Ants. Ants is
I mean, there's
shit.
just something about
Yeah,
those
Ants was
gospel
such a
singers,
god awful
Ryan,
movie.
Notes
Yeah.
from Campari that just, I think they're absolutely fantastic together. Now, look, I am
Answer's
no
not good.
tiki expert. I mean, you know, when it
Vance
comes to
was
the summer
not.
months, I'll share tiki recipes on the channel because they're delicious and it's good for the algorithm. I mean, my favorite tiki channel is my buddy Dave over at Cocktail Fridays. I mean, he makes incredible tiki cocktails and he has some of the most videos in our niche. I'll put a link down in the description so you guys can go ahead and check it out. It's going to definitely be worth your time. Anyway, so as much as I love the Jungle Bird, I've never actually made it on the channel because I tend not to make the more popular, well-known recipes. If you guys have been following me long enough, you probably realize that. So one of my
gonna make a riff on it called the Kingslayer.
Some of the lesser-known recipes out there is the Cocktail Virgin blog by Frederick Yarm. I mean, it's a fantastic resource for some of the more obscure stuff out there. And when I was looking through it recently, looking for a tropical cocktail recipe, I found today's cocktail, the Kingslayer by Chad Austin from Bootlegger Tiki in California. Now, this is a jungle.
It looked like a good place. You mentioned California in the sentence, and then I was like, nah.
And then I saw my absolute favorite rum, and I knew
there are a lot of tiki bars there, but
that's what I'm gonna do for you guys today, okay?
But yeah, right. Nah, I'm good.
I'm gonna need you
not
guys
till
to
California gets your shit together, which won't be for a long time from now.
Long time.
So you can help Beano feed the hungry algorithm, and make sure you stick around because we're about to boogie down. All right, so before we get started, let us look at what is in the sauce. Now, I originally found this recipe on the Cocktail Virgin blog, and when I did a little research on it,
in the sauce?
From here to there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and stick with Fred's version of it because I respect Fred's bartending skills, and I also found it there first. So finders keepers, losers weepers, right?
All right, we got.
Anyway, like any good Jungle Bird riff, you're gonna need yourself
Campari.
And now Fred
That's
uses
an Italian liqueur.
Anejo, which is a Puerto Rican rum. I don't have that particular rum.
How was your cereal, Gene?
It's good because it's the orange creamsicle, Captain Crunch.
Use that. And then it
I like that a lot.
For my favorite rum of all time.
Oh, Smith & Cross is a good rum.
Now, if you guys don't have Smith & Cross, go out and get it. I'm not even going to tell you to use a substitution. Go out and find it.
I didn't know we were
over here, Chad.
It's a good Jamaican rum, all right, guys? And then
Jeff probably actually knows what Smith & Cross is. It's a British rum, actually.
It's going to provide some really delicious spice notes, which I think is going to really be fantastic.
An allspice dram.
Right?
Yeah.
And then we're going to use some lime juice, some pineapple juice, and we're also going to use some vanilla syrup, right, folks? Now, let's go ahead and make our cocktail.
That's what we got. Vanilla syrup. Interesting. Lime juice. Pineapple juice. Allspice trim. Campari.
Rum.
Oh, an Anejo rum. Alright. Smith & Cross. Nice color. Jungle Birds always have a nice color, though.
Fuck. I don't want to have to restart this. This is the farthest I've gotten.
Austin's
Oh, what are you doing?
Now, I don't know if you saw that when
Another hard draw.
No. I used a sword pick there. So it's like a sword for slaying the king. You know what I'm saying? Vino just gets all into the theme here. Anyway, guys, cheers.
Drink up.
What is there to say? It is a delicious spin on the Jungle
Eat
Bird.
my
shit. Really
I sure did.
Good job, Weeb.
From the Smith & Cross.
Thanks, Skin Man.
Beautiful, funky, ripe banana notes to that.
Here I was going to poison your drink.
Spice flavors there, like a lot of
I already finished my beer.
warm baking notes.
That's how I mean cereal.
Campari gives you that.
Oh yeah. That beer.
The vanilla syrup.
I was going to poison your other beverages.
A little bit because of all the other spicy notes that are in here, but it does help to add some sweetness to the cocktails so that it's not too bitter. Yeah, I mean, you probably pick it up a little bit on the back end actually, but it's with the allspice and stuff like that, it kind of just all blends in.
You have to be careful adding too much allspice. It's very powerful.
Jungle Bird. If you love
That's
a
the
Jungle Bird,
spice.
you love a tiki cocktail, if you're looking for a reason to use that Smith & Cross bottle, this is it, guys, all right? Anyway, I hope you enjoyed today's video. If you did, please press like, please subscribe, and please share with your family and friends. Remember, sharing is caring, and when life gives you lemons, make yourself a cocktail. Cheers.
That's right. And now you know who's next.
God damn it.
Red Velvet Martini.
We got red velvet cake. Red velvet Baileys, okay? So this is the red velvet cake martini. We come out now with red velvet.
You don't drink alcohol. Why do I care about your fucking opinion on drink?
Yeah.
Black.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, let's begin working our way through.
I don't drink alcohol, only when it's mine.
So this is cream cheese frosting.
Cream cheese frosting on the rim, huh? Already sounds really decadent. I don't know if I want to shrink it.
That's too decadent for me, dude. Like, I don't mind sweets, but a lot of them are way too decadent.
Yeah. If you're doing a rim job, you definitely want to be careful.
A rim job? Don't say that, Sky.
The great caller of breakup.
Sky, you know what you should rim?
You see that, homeboy?
A Remington.
Beautiful, mate. Now, give him a glass. Drop in
Get in there nice and fucking deep like with your fucking ape mouth. Sorry, Chad, I'm tired.
Want the cream cheesy part.
The normal controls I have are
just to add a
failing.
little flavor, a little color. All right.
Is he cutting a piece of the cake off?
Cream cheese, just more of the.
Oh, he's putting it in the shaker too.
This is gonna make our margarita a little thicker, right? But you can.
Yeah, I think it's gonna make it a little thicker with pieces of cake.
How do you know, Sky? You don't drink alcohol, retard.
Why would someone do this?
Because they're retarded, or you.
Now this is chocolate vodka, okay? Chocolate vodka. We have a little chocolate flavoring in there. Now this is red velvet
Baileys.
Irish cream,
Yeah,
Baileys, okay? Damn, look at that color. Lord of mercy, what a color, okay? I come in with a little chocolate liqueur, okay?
Chocolate liqueur, okay.
So that's a little chocolatiness.
You die of diabetes having this drink, probably, to be honest with you.
Dean just killed me.
Whole milk?
Alright.
Just end me.
Beautiful. All right.
No, we'll press on.
Shake.
Chat, Gene hates me. I just want you guys to know.
Because I don't want to kill you.
Yes.
The real Brad would have murdered me already.
Strog, can you kill me, buddy? I know I can count on you.
Yeah, beautiful. Grab our strainer. Put this here like so.
Oh, he's double straining it. Well, you gotta kind of have to because all the chunks of cake in there.
Oh, yeah. Daddy's home.
Not bad looking drink though for what it is, to be honest.
It's a pretty looking drink.
It's just gotta be so. Oh, but then here's this.
Cut like this. Nothing gets wasted here.
Thanks, Strog. That's why you're the best tag team, buddy.
Everything has to be reused.
He said he'd kill me.
I don't know.
Sure thing.
I pick this up like so. I hope for the best. Come on now, balance.
Oh God.
Guys, go over to IG.
No.
It's called
No.
Pink Lemonade. It's delicioso. Oh, it ain't no regular pink lemonade, okay?
We know it's got weed in it.
You make a non-alcoholic drink? How is that?
Literally, my brain is so fucked. I can't even smoke right now. That's how fucked I am.
Damn.
I can't even smoke, Gene.
Alright, let's have some quality after that. Are you ready for a Union Club cocktail?
Let's make a Union Club cocktail. Okay, so we're going to start
That
with
looks
an
pretty
ounce and a
good.
half of bourbon, your favorite bourbon. We're going to do a half ounce of maraschino, a half ounce of Campari, that's bitter stuff.
Nice color
and
already.
an ounce and a half of orange
Yeah,
juice.
I really like the color,
So
yeah.
we're going to add some ice to that bad boy. We're going to give it a quick shaky, and then we're going to strain it into a chilled Nicanora glass.
Nice.
Garnish with an orange wheel, and there you have it. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Very
Cheers.
nice. Oh, puppy.
Puppers.
And now a Polynesian sour from Sky.
This is called Polynesian Soul, okay?
Oh, you know, there are people back in your home continent that are starving, Sky.
So we mix it in the pineapple. Gin! Polynesian Soul, little triple sec, right? Okay, so
Polynesian soul. I thought it was Polynesian sour.
It's gonna come in with a nice little squeeze of lemon juice. Come in.
I'm gonna squeeze this fucking thing like lemon juice, bro.
Pineapple, orange, guava.
Life.
Pineapple, orange, guava juice.
Before his eyes.
Little Sprite.
Strangle the life.
That's just the recipe, buddy. Grenadine.
grenadine. That's some cheap grenadine, by the way. You can get one.
That is some cheap grenadine.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap. I saw the plastic bottle part.
Mango on top here.
It's the hobo grenadine.
It doesn't look like a bad presentation. I'll give it that, but I just think it's way too sweet.
Like a lot of his drinks look really good, but like he doesn't drink them, so he can't tell you like, oh, it's got notes of this or. And it's always like 50 fucking steps to complicated.
Yep, and then there's the over presentation of that. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It looks nice, but I don't think it would taste that great.
No, you couldn't be able to drink it.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to go rum or even vodka, that's totally up to you. But the original was gin. All right.
Here we go. Let's make an Irish sunrise, Weeb.
Welcome to Booze on the Rocks, and today we're going to make
an Irish sunrise.
This looks a little bit different than a standard sunrise style or sunset style cocktail, which usually has orange juice and pineapple juice in it, which gives you a longer style drink. Having said that, the cocktail I've got today is coming out of this book, Home Bartender for Whiskey. Okay. And the recipe in here is good, except I have a couple of complaints about it. Because as you read it here, it says 2 ounces Irish whiskey, 3 ounces lemon lime soda, juice of 1 lemon wedge, the juice of 1 lime wedge, 1 part grenadine, 1 lime wedge for the garnish, and of course a rocks glass. Now my complaints on that is, what size of a wedge are you looking at, and how much is
common sense?
Grenadine?
Well, I solved it for you.
Proper 2 or 3 ounces.
Just
in
use
the
common sense.
beginning of the cocktail. So having said that, I'm going to work this in a way that makes sense. So. Put this off to the side. Now, when they talk about wedges of lime juice and lemon juice, the difference is, of course, take a look at the size difference. Now, on average, you would get about an ounce of lime juice out of 1 lime, and you'd get theoretically 1.5 ounces to 2 ounces of lemon juice out of a lemon. So what we're going to do is cut both in half, and we're going to cut 3 wedges each off a half.
Oh boy. 3 wedges.
Right, and the reason I've actually done 3 wedges per is it gives me sort of an average volume of fluid per section. So if I look at half a lime, I would get about 15 mils, or half an ounce. However, if I cut it down to 3, I get the equivalent of about a teaspoon, which is 5 mils on a lime. On a lemon, if I'm using 1.5 ounces as my standard measure, then what's going to happen is I'm going to get about a quarter of an ounce per wedge, which is about 7.5 mils.
What is Taj Mahal Solitaire?
Thereabouts, right? So I'm just going to put those off to the side because we are going to build this in a rocks glass. This is a double rocks glass, which is 12 ounces, 360 mils. And this is a fantastic build-in-the-glass cocktail. So you're going to start by filling your glass.
Find the tokens.
So we're going to move to your first ingredient, and for that we're going to use your Irish whiskey. Now I'm using a little bit of Tullamore Dew. Whatever Irish whiskey you want to use for this, I would just go with something that's not smoky like a Connemara, because that'll just throw those flavors out of whack. So what we are going to do is start with a total of 2 ounces or 60 milliliters.
Nice. It's a build-in-the-glass cocktail too.
Your second ingredient is your favorite lemon lime soda. I'm using a little bit of Sprite. One of the things you have to think about with this cocktail is the sweetness level of whatever soda that you choose to use. So something that is a little bit less sweet than, say, a Sprite or a 7-Up, for example, a San Pellegrino, which has a bit more lemon to it, might throw your flavors out of whack. So I expect you to take some time and play around with this and get the flavor that you want. But for this, we're going to use a total of 3 ounces or 90 milliliters.
Okay.
What the fuck was even that?
Now that might be just a little bit more than 3
What the hell is even Taj Mahal or shit?
So you look at 90 to 105 mils there. So your next part
is fucking retarded.
Squeezing the juice of 1 lemon, so it's about 7.5 mils or a quarter of an ounce.
Okay. 1 wedge of a lemon.
It's very yellowy.
It is. That's
of
from
course, a wedge of lime juice.
The Irish whiskey, mainly.
So once you've done that, what I suggest you do is to stir this. In his recipe book, they suggest that you stir this and the grenadine together, but that won't give you that sunrise effect you're looking for. So you just want to mix this together.
Just mix that
because
first.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to add our grenadine. In this case, I'm using a homemade grenadine. Now this is 1 part sugar, 1 part pomegranate in equal measures.
That's
with just
actually
a
supposed
little
to be
bit
made
of orange liqueur,
seed.
about 1/2 ounce.
It's basically
That'll
a
just give us
pomegranate
some
syrup.
orange highlights, It'll help it last a little bit longer too. So what I'm going to do now for my one part is I'm going to use a 1/2 ounce or 15 mils.
Ready for this, Weeb? Here it comes. Here comes the sunrise part.
Ooh.
Boom.
So here you have something that looks really, really nice. I have to admit, gorgeous. And it looks nothing like the picture in the book. So grab yourself a lime wedge as your garnish. And here you have an Irish sunrise. Visually, it's very, very pretty. You've got that beautiful light sunny look with your red sun at the bottom. It's good you get the whiskey, you get the citrus. Now let's just give this a little bit of a stir to see how the entire flavor works out.
Oh, it still looks like a sunrise though. Nice. Hi, Sasha.
Really good.
Yes, want to call them TV. You're happy
whiskey,
now. You're sated,
a little bit of grenadine, just a little bit of citrus.
The green has been sated.
Poured.
For now.
I would say it's easily a 7.5.
Jump up on my bed and then
flavor-wise, this is an 8.5. It's really easy to drink. If you like cocktails like this, take a look after the recipe card right over here.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You know what else is fantastic?
What's that, Gene?
Flaming Tree Smacker.
What you call me?
Look, he's lighting the cocktail on fire.
Oh god, I already hate this.
Don't worry, this is the second to last video.
The dude who created this, he put it in. Come behind up with some peach snaps.
Peach snaps.
That's my addition to his, right? You know what's going good with this? A little coconut rum. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at is just pure booze.
It looks bad.
But I'm going to pour right down the drain.
Yep.
Some orange juice. A little grenadine.
No grenadine on top. The other drink with grenadine looked much better.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I saw this human being,
oh, Everclear. He's putting Everclear in Bacardi. He's gonna light it on fire. What would you do if you saw this human being?
Anywhere near a bar, I'd walk right out, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I'd walk right out.
Delicious, fun, easy to drink. I put a straw in there. Would the straw burn? Let's go try.
Yes, the straw would probably burn, Sky.
You gotta smoke with your drink.
Anyway, last video for tonight. Here we go. Cement Mixer, the world's worst drinks ever made.
Yay, it's Bruce.
That's right.
I did it, Gene.
You did it. You made it all the way to the end, buddy.
Right. At great personal cost to my healthcare. Yay!
And my sanity.
Hey, welcome back.
He's not happy. Have to do this.
Horrible Wheel. What are we gonna get today?
Horse jizz.
Whose idea was this anyway?
Liquid
All
steak.
Right. I need a shot. I need a shot to get up the courage. Oh. Because there's a couple on there. Well, I don't know, man.
Same. Same, buddy. I just don't know, man.
I'm ready. Let's spin it.
Spin the wheel.
Come on, baby. Come on. Spin again. No.
Cement Mixer.
Oh,
you almost did get spin again.
Mixer. I can't tell you how many I've made in my lifetime. Quite a few, actually.
Perry oysters.
And isn't that one of your favorite drinks, Aaron?
Thumbs up him.
Okay. Yeah, that shot was good. Let's do a cement
mixer. Here we go.
Yum.
You ready, Weeb? See what it is?
I don't know if I'm ready, Gene.
Bailey's. That's what it needs.
All right, Bailey's how it starts. Nothing wrong with Bailey's.
I've got some in my fridge here, and whenever you have a bottle of Bailey's, you want to keep it in your fridge because
it's cream.
Even though there's preservatives in it,
it's cream.
It will go
a
little sour.
Yes, because it's a cream liqueur, literally.
Hey, we're not gonna make it today because I can't get the goddamn lid off. There it is. Okay.
Weeb has a real case of the Mondays today. That's right.
All right, 1.5 ounces.
Yeah, he do.
Of Bailey's Irish Cream. Sounds good so far, eh? There we go.
I was worried he was going to land on orange jizz.
And,
I was also worried.
All right,
fresh
Bailey's.
pressed lime juice. And you know what's going to happen.
Yes, it's going to curdle it.
Cream and lime. Well, it's going to curdle.
Yep.
And we want about 1/2 ounce here.
That's why it's a cement mixer, Weeb.
Pressed.
The cream is curdled.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds good, right?
Little city. Mm-hmm.
Cement mixer.
Oh, my God.
He eventually does get to horse
Yes,
jizz, I believe. Yeah, I
yes,
believe he does.
And it's going everywhere.
Oh, boy.
Oh, there it is.
That looks
Cement
delicious.
mixer. Oh, wait. I can't down a cement mixer without my construction hat.
Dad joke.
You're the only thing good about this, Bruce.
The reason they call it a cement mixer is because when you down this, you don't just down it. You kind of swish it in your mouth, right?
Ooh.
And it feels like cement in your mouth.
Great.
Not that I know what cement tastes like. All right.
Now here we go.
Cement mixer!
Oh, dude.
Oh, shit, man. Wow.
I can
taste is
feel
okay.
the pain.
It's the texture. it's curdling in my mouth, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go deconstruct something, and I'll see you next time. Okay. Cheers.
Poor bastard.
That's right. Alrighty. He did it. He made the cement mixer. Enjoy? Question mark? I don't think you would enjoy that.
No. I could tell you I would not, Skin Man.
No, you would not. Bum, 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 bum.
That wasn't fun. Thanks for watching.
That wasn't
more
fun.
of our Talking Cocktails.
That's right.
See you next time.
All right. With that, we now come to the end of Case of Mondays. I'd like to thank Weeb for sticking it through to the very end. Good job, buddy. You did it.
Thanks for having me, Gene.
Yep, you know you're always welcome on. Don't forget, everybody, that the movie caption contest, movie Pictionary, movie Hangman are on trip. Be sure to play those. I did put up a movie Hangman a few days ago, so be sure to play that. Tomorrow, back on Heretic Network at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, will be some Heretic Live, so be sure to tune in for us on then. Wednesday will be Wednesday, my dude, so that's going to be more stuff on Heretic Network. We're going to be having good old Phasmophobia in the afternoon with me and Weeb. And it's going to be a spooky time. It's going to be Wednesday, my dude, so it's the Eerie Hours. It's going to be all your submissions, by the way, because you put in a lot of submissions, Chad, so I'm going to be doing that for that Eerie Hours, especially for you.
I was specifically told not to send anything in.
Totally. Thursday, we may be showing something on Thursday since I'm not doing a Skinner Radio that Thursday. And
I will have to talk to Pork.
Yes, and Friday will be Hell on Earth, and we've got a lot of contenders so far already. But I want to remind you guys of something important besides all this, too. Don't forget that next Thursday is going to be a mutiny on Bogwarts. Bogwarts, everybody. You know you've been excited for it.
I get my introduction to Bogwarts.
That's right. The Bogwarts universe of Cobra being basically Harry Potter and Lolcows being a part of that whole thing. And Friday, specifically last Friday of May, will be Club Tropics Military and MILFs. We got a lot of things in mind for you guys. It's going to be a fun time, so get yourselves excited for that. Alrighty, everybody.
Right.
With that all being all said, we will see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.